Earn. What's good, Brad? Oh, fucking 7 cuties. Oh, 7. All right. Is it my day away? How's it wasting? Now you gotta find food. Yo, ship me some. Real talk. Is JKS about to pull up? Avoid doing the late shift for us Aussies? Of course, Richard. Of course. I wanted to be here sooner, but some schedule clashes were kind of happening. You slept from 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. God damn. Well, good morning, princess. What's good? What's good, Beepus? When's B Day? Brad, it's in February. Uh Mothership made these emotes AI generated. Today's Joel's birthday, Chad. You're close enough for February? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so it shows. Got my Prem rank Trada. 10.6K. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the sub, Deepest. Yo, Deepest, I'm not gonna lie. W sub coming in. Appreciate you, go Deepest. I did see you weren't a sub, and I wasn't gonna mention it, and I was gonna run ads. That would have been funny. Damn. Okay. You got me there, Beepist. You got me there. You got me there, Beepist. Right. I don't know why the broadcast for that is taking a minute on the back end. Um hmm. Hmm. Chad, I did also get I did get Thunderpick EU perms. So you guys will see me in there. What else was I looking at right now? Which one you got? I'm gonna need it. Dang. I'm on PC right now. He's using the Burger King special one. Dude, why am I eating a brownie right now? It's good, don't get me wrong. Wait. I literally swear, Joel, like a day ago you subbed. Like I saw it in chat. Okay. Okay. So we're waiting. We're waiting, chat. This is the stream we're currently waiting for. Currently waiting. Yeah, Deepest. Yes. Is this one working now? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it was like doing that. Okay, yeah, no, it's working. It just needs to auto update through. Howdy, what's good, Coey? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? So does the broadcast just start in 10 minutes then? And I love Discord says post a video when you go live on YouTube. Post set. Post sets. Oh, me too. I do love post sets. Yeah, it does. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh, I could create a thumbnail actually for the videos that go live. I could. Finally casting FlyQuest, woohoo. Yes, Slinky. I am. I am. FlyQuest dumped on Alter Ego last game. I mean, that was expected, right? I mean, hold on. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look here, Princess. Yeah, so Eruption beat Semperfi. Crazy, actually. Crazy. Wasn't expecting it. A little bit. I thought it was maybe map 3. I thought Semperfi was going to win. Wow, yeah, that's brutal. Which that should be brutal, though, because FlyQuest is easily top of the line over there. Wow. No, Chinggis Warriors dumpstered on Ground Zero. Ground Zero, aka X House Bet. I know my Aussie CS. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Good evening, Zachariah. And the Huns 2-0ing Fangda. Okay. On it, boss. W boss. Boss man. I wanted just a universal one. Cool. Not like anything crazy. Who's the highest rating in like between these two teams? Zenization or Xenization. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Versus JKS. Want a name? Yeah, I think I just butchered the fuck out of it like 17 times. Just about to get dumpstered on. Not gonna lie, dude. I mean, well, Mongolian teams, right? If I'm not mistaken, it's Mongols. Like, no shit. Come on. So it's Mongols in first, and then so it's Mongols, Chinggis. Wait, right? Hold on, wait. Like, I feel like I might be forgetting a team. No, it's Mongols, Chinggis, the Huns, Eruption for Mongolian teams, right? I feel like I got that right. W Rick. W Rick. Yeah, about that. Yeah. I know that at one point the Huns was above Chinggis, but Chinggis has been winning, and Chinggis also did go to the major, so like. But a little before that, I knew that the Huns were kind of more over Chinggis, but Chinggis recent major. So they get the one up. Is there a way to see teams by region on HLTV? Kind of, yeah. So if you go into just HLTV, left side rankings here, You can go to Valve rankings and then click here for the extended region, but technically if you click VRS invites, which oh. 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 So this is projected invites currently per region. Yo, that's helpful. I thought that was only for the major, bro. What? What? Huh. Are you gonna do Mouse vs. Spirit? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna be doing NACS later. Mongolia 322. Why, bro? Why, dude? We're just going live and we're already throwing. What do you think, bro? By the way, love you. 2-0. I mean, if it's a 2-0, it's FlyQuest like over Eruption, but like I don't know. I do not know how Eruption have been looking. FlyQuest seem to be killing it. You see an OT somewhere. 50 gifted if FlyQuest lose. Let's go, Eruption. Favorite team. Favorite team. Never doubted them. Let's go. Let's go. They can't lose this. Can't wait for another 5 OTs on Mirage or for Spirit Mouse. Do you think FlyQuest should take? Yeah, no, I would think FlyQuest, in my opinion, take this. I would think so. I would personally believe. Oh, it is on the screen. So we have map pool. Wait. So we got map pool out, yeah. Eruption pick Dust, FlyQuest pick Ancient, and Mirage Decider. It is on HLTV. Still don't have the stream yet, but we're chilling. That's like the number one thing. The Peace Day Resistance. Please you ear pogs so your hair can grow back. Ear pogs? Oh, like in-ears. I'm looking at in-ears. In-ears are like those things they're a little expensive. They're like 100 beans. I'm not gonna lie. You ever just want a massive soup bowl, like a fucking popcorn bowl, and just clear soup? Brad, do you want clear soup? Like 100% translucid soup. Ever had clear soup at Hibachi? No food? Oh, broth? But even still, I don't call that clear soup. Wait, is water actually clear soup technically? Yeah, I think Brad, you're looking for opaque soup. No, water is water. Dude, no, Brad, I might die on the hill. Dashi beef broth? Yeah, but that's not clear. That's no the earpods with a cord for your phone. Oh wait, hold on. Take that link. That's like a miso, like a miso, or something like that. Yeah, like a super. That's a broth based soup. Just hot water. I mean, a little boiling water, a little salt. You know, get in there. Chat. I'm not gonna lie. If I was to clear a fucking pound of soup, And which is, I feel like now that I think about it, a pound of soup might be a lot, but I don't know. Maybe because of the density of soup. Dude, give me some fucking clam chowder. I don't know if you guys eat clam chowder. I don't know if you have. Egg delays at least 30 minutes for the FlyQuest. I think partially a reason it's delayed is also just because the broadcast technically hasn't started. I'm gonna check to see. Had Yeah, thick clam chowder with you know what are those little hexagonal crackers? You know what I'm talking about? The little hexagons. They just float there. They're like saltines, but puffy hexagons. Um, not a saltine. You right? I'm trying to figure out on my end what's going on here. Oyster crackers. Oyster crackers, but PV. You're fucking goated, you know. You know. Actual player of the week. Oh, chat, we're here. I think, yeah. Oh, we're starting up in. Yeah,
Nice.
it isn't co-stream, so we got.
And then I managed to go back to sleep for another hour and a half.
Okay. Well,
We're waiting
at
here.
least with this route,
When does FlyQuest start?
I ended up
30
not
minutes.
annoying them by not showing up exactly on the hour. You know, I suppose.
All right, we're gonna mute that. We're gonna play some music and we're gonna vibe. Okay. I thought it was 7:30. I thought it was too. I'm not gonna lie. Going into it, I thought this started at 7:30, but I think that's when the broadcast was actually planned to start. So nonetheless, though, we're here. One face it pug? No. Maybe. Just maybe. 30 minutes? Yeah. I'll be back then when it starts. All good, all good. Yeah, so I think they might have scheduled it on HLTV wrong. Yo, good morning, guys, Sam. Good morning. Good morning, gorgeous. Got delayed, or I don't know if it was ever delayed. I don't know if it truly was like ever delayed. What's good, Jay Swizzle? Get to start my shift off with a bang, dude. Damn, I mean you cutie in here, not gonna lie, dude. So I mean, what a day. Joel, I'm just gonna send you a message on Discord. It's just so I can try to. I'm gonna get some command or timer going. Hold on. You can completely ignore all of that. Uh. Okay, that's good. Sorry, I was just doing a thing. Deepest Nightbot. Deepest. Holy cow. Stop posting links. Warning. Deepest, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'm gonna click that. When's it begin? It should begin here in 30 minutes. It should begin here in 30 minutes. That is unfortunately the it's just a TikTok, it's okay. Yeah, deepest. Yeah, I might pass. I've seen some crazy stuff. So I don't know. Okay, wait, okay. It did update on HLTV. I don't know if they put the match too early, technically. Because now it's also showing Machine is always at 1:30 in the morning, or did everything just get pushed back a half an hour? Hold on, let me find out real quick. Yeah, no, okay. So this just got pushed back. Vietnam. Do you know Vietnam? I do know Vietnam. That's pretty sick. I'm from the US. I've seen some crazy shit on TikTok. Crazy. Are you saying I'd send crazy stuff? Absolutely, deepest. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. I want. No. I like it. I like it. Hello, Vietnam. Hello, Vietnam. Good morning, Vietnam. Yeah, I am gonna run an ad break right now, just to let you guys know. We'll push back the timer. We'll do another one in a bit, but we're just gonna be chilling. We're gonna be talking. I mean, we got 22 minutes to just hang out, so we got some time to burn. How's everyone's Saturday going? Honestly, Brad, I didn't even realize today was Saturday. This is the third time I'm awake today, right? Hold on, let me do my yeah. Yeah, this is my third time being awake today. That's new, actually. That's new. Good slay. I went to sleep by like late, like fucking 5 a.m. or some shit, right? Woke up at 7, went to sleep, woke up. Yeah, dude, we're killing it. Bro, no way you ended stream from last game, then knocked out and woke up? I did. But I did. Naps, baby. God, this is what I need to do on longer schedules, or like really like tough regions to turn around with. I wanted to do more like Asia qualifier matches, but like how they meshed into other regions, it's been a little tough for me. I'll be honest. So happy to be finally finding a balance for it. Oh no. Well, I'm fucked. Maybe not. W streamer, W chat, W Chad, W Chad. Oh no, are they the same dates. Okay. There's like 4 days. Like the 11th, 12th, 13th, 4. Okay. That's tough. That's yeah, no, but after today, I mean, there's not a whole lot going on. There's like 2 events basically going on that are leading up to kind of the 11th. The 11th's when the season truly begins again for me. We're currently in a weird phase with some on and off still. Tomorrow I right? How do you sleep? I took a nap. I'm not gonna lie, like I literally took a nap and I'm like, Joel, can you just wake me up? He's like, yeah, I got you. Why sleep when there's Counter-Strike? That's like, bro, you're missing out on your day. What is the schedule for right now? What's the schedule? Or are you asking my sleep schedule? Hold on, there's a difference. There's a difference. For right now, we're doing Eruption versus FlyQuest semifinals, Chinggis Warriors, the Huns semifinals, and then grand finals after that. Projected start time is 5 a.m. Eastern on that one. And then I'm probably gonna nap after that one before NRG M80. And then I'll be here for that tomorrow. Not my birthday, Kendra. Not my birthday. Who wins, FlyQuest or Eruption? I would personally say FlyQuest. Dude, it's not my fucking birthday, chat. It's not my birthday. Give subs. No. Stomp game. I think Eruption's gonna put up a fight. I think they're gonna put their hands up and they're gonna start punching. Chat, I am working on Blast bounty qualities. Whether it's a co-stream, whether it's a Trodcast, something like that. I am currently working on that. I do have perms for Thunderpick World Championship Series EU though. So both of those are starting up on Tuesday. Tomorrow I might be doing a green app only stream and queuing CS. Thoughts on Eruption taking a map? Dude, I think it's possible. I truly believe it's possible. Is it just a qualifier, right? Or are there is VRS points involved, but it is a qualifier. But since it's a qualifier for a larger scale tournament, there is VRS. Yeah, no, that's why I'm confused as hell, because all of the Liga, the Blast, everything, there's been points on the line. So like I'm not fully sure because M80 are currently up to 32nd right now because of it. Eruption need one map. Yeah, it's probably possible. Maybe. How's your catch?
It was good. It was fun. Really fun.
Who won?
Technically the old team. It was a match. Rosters. The older one technically 1-2-0. Played out the third.
Oh.
They won the only map that matters.
So. If best of 5, they won a 1.
Yeah.
Do you believe it's time for Liquid to do some changes? Like, Maybe. Maybe. I don't understand VRS because I thought it was solely on prize money. So technically, yes. Technically, yes. So for this, it's less prize money, but however, because of the caliber of teams that are basically in these qualifiers, and plus it's qualifying to a larger scale, like events and everything like that, it's to help create VRS tournaments inside of regions as well. Kendo, so apparently, and you can even check in Discord, Heather made a post inside of the Discord. I don't know why. Yeah, I have no idea why VP Academy is able to be cleared for it because got cleared to play Blast Legend if they beat it. Yeah, I don't know. Which honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of hope that Prodigy do win right now, and it's nothing against a static, but I'm curious on what the community is gonna say, and if they actually be like, "Yo, Valve, someone fell asleep at the wheel, brother." I don't. They said no drinking and driving. This is interesting. Personally, I think it would be interesting to see. Appreciate the follows, guys. Welcome in today. I hope you're all having a great start to your day. Yeah, no, it is weird because that's Navi Junior wasn't allowed to, so I don't know why. You created an algorithm? You ever heard of the remix of this song by No? I'm curious if I'm gonna like it better. Maddie, if I put you on, like, can I have you be an editor on this link? Are you good with music? Oh, I have heard this. I have heard this. It sounds like TikTok music. Wait, what? It cut out? Like if I put you as an editor, like a collaborator? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna send you a link in Discord. I trust you. I trust you. Dude, I just opened that up and I'm getting stared down. That is crazy. That fucking selfie, dude. That sketch. Not. No, it doesn't sketch me out at all. You toss stuff in? Yeah. You don't have to like put anything crazy. But if you have like, vibey music. The game was supposed to be in. Yeah, so it was on schedule for this game to start up 20 minutes ago. There was maybe a bit of delay, maybe a misscheduled number or something. So we are just waiting. Hopefully not too much longer. Hopefully we get we get in there like swimwear. How many teams are signed up for the wingman tourney? Who am I wingmaning with? Am I the wingman with Leo, or is Leo going with someone else? There's 13 people signed up. It starts in a week. I mean, that's pretty. 13 teams signed up. That's pretty good. What's up, Gandalay? How are you doing this morning, goat? Let me look. Wikipedia. Let me see here. So we got this coming up, this coming up. There's some qualifiers. There's I can't do the CCT seasons, and we don't know the teams for those yet. There's like land to land open qual. Alicia, open. Then do a basic one. Are you talking to me? No, Joel. Joel, it's a thumbnail for just YouTube. Like when it goes live. I respect it though. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. There was A for effort in that one. Oh wait, did applications open? Did apps open for? Was But I think you just shared the playlist. I don't think I can add it. Wait, you got it? Yeah, no, I got you with the hydrate. I just like tweaked out for a second. We're good. We're good. Thoughts on liquid? They need to figure stuff out, and they need to figure it out soon. Both of those. Both of those are the correct answers. Has there been roster changes going on? Resalt went to Sangle. Who's now the coach of Monty. We kind of knew about that. Yeah. I thought there was going to be more roster changes than that, but I guess not. Minus an F for Shuey. I'm not going to lie. Hear me out. Maybe Nerds. Because NAF has also pulled up since the major. Like, since the major, NAF has actually been playing pretty well. And I will say that. Shue has definitely not been the best player. But I mean he is the IGL, so that could be tough. But they also just did sign him. Minus Shui plus snacks. Oof. So does that mean we would be having a future of Polish liquid? Possible Polish future. This has not been on form whatsoever as of late. Yeah, no, I feel like they got him, and I thought he was gonna be I thought he was gonna be a lot crazier into it. He's been struggling though. The clear soup has arrived. W clear soup. W clear soup. I'm about it. W clear soup. Minus Nerds plus Grim. Okay, so if they did that, then Liquid would also wait. Then they would come back to NA. Wait a second. Wait a second. Go back to 12. I thought it was 5 minutes. It was going to be 5 minutes, but they technically are starting on 10 past the hour. So, wait, hold on. Gucci boxers. You might have cooked. The way they get Grim, though? Why do you say that? Has real low lows. Yeah, but I mean... Complexity is toast. Yeah, complexity would be in a weird situation. Because Halzer, they would need another powerhouse to come through. Hmm. Snacks would cook. Well, the issue is with that though, Nemo, is Shue is the IGL of Liquid right now. It's not Twist. Twist IGL. Actually, ever since Twist did have his run of IGL, is kind of when he started to become more lackluster too. What IGLing can do to a player. Liquid Dream at an A team, Twist, Exotic, Grim, Elysian, and you. Oh, damn. Damn, big dog. Oh, if Shu was dropped. Interesting. Posture check from Spider. Refresh. Good luck. Going back to NA might not be a bad idea though. Yeah, I would say that if yeah. Um it might not be bad for them inside of NA just because of slots and stuff, but I mean at their current form and going back to NA, I'm gonna be honest. They might struggle. Alright, a couple songs. W. You're about to get judged, but it's okay. 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 But it sounds so slow. Maybe you put like maybe you were looking for a remix version. Yeah. What is this? You like house music. Yeah, those songs are very house music. I'm not against it though. Yeah, to be honest, they maybe not even qualify based on. Yeah, because NA also gets one slot for a lot of things, and then they'd be. I mean, I'm gonna be honest right now. NA's teams, like I know everyone. Oh, NA, but well, I'm gonna be honest. We had a lot of powerhouses creating. I mean, M80, no roster change needed right now. Blue Jays look strong. I'm still curious on the Freshie situation, if it was smart or not for them, but time will tell. Complexity looking pretty good. They definitely need to get back in form. They need more reps in. Hopefully everything works well for them. Trying to think on who else. Yeah, no, I think Complexity just need to like cook. They need to like take some time and just chill. NRG is starting to look good as well. Especially with the additions of Exotic and Carson. Exotic has been amazing so far. I think it was really good for them. Carson still needs some time, maybe. It's early, so I won't judge too much there. Wildcard's in a rough spot. Hopefully they can find some stuff out. I know they're working on roster and like VRS and everything, so it might take a second there. And yeah, I mean we do have a decent amount of prospects. As long as we continue to push teams to get towards the top within VRS, the issue is right now we're taking away from teams right now. Like it's like so that's why the more teams actually internationally that show up to frag and NA actually beat, that's gonna help us the most. Because if we're getting VRS from different regions right now, that's the cup of tea. Complexity are actually over Legacy right now inside of the VRS ranking. M80 and NRG, they're very close, but M80 did surpass NRG again. Wildcard has dropped a bit. Marsborn has been on their way up. Same with Blue Jays. So what are the odds my brother pulled a factory Nomad Doppler and doesn't even play CS? It's like a 50-50. Hey, man. What's good, Moose? What's going on, Moose? Sorry, I had to read it like that. That's how my brain functions. They still haven't joined the server. McVision and Tony, heart attacks and some prem. Why? What are you doing? Did you go on your phone again? Moose, tell them I say hi. Muted? Unmute. I'm not muted. Kept calling us cheaters like, Bud, you were losing to casters. Take a break, please. Damn. Oh, dude. Moose is getting an ego, chat. Holy shit. I got carried. It's good. It's good. It's good. All right. The server has been created, by the way, chat. We're waiting for players to join up. We should be good here soon. 5 minutes and 30 seconds on the timer. Fingers crossed. Is this map 1? Yeah. Yeah, Deepest is lost. It's okay. Chat, what's the best chicken restaurant? Did you already cast a match, or was there a delay? There's a delay. There was a delay. Popeyes Jollibee. I've never had Jollibee. Dave's BK Burger King. Joel, tell me Burger King right now, and tell me if you're lying or not. You might be taking a long sleep. Jollibee. I gotta try it. I'll see. I don't know if there's any around me. Popeyes, but I know there is locational difference. I'm not gonna lie. I think Popeyes is overrated, and it's all right. It happens. It's all right. It happens. It happens. I just saw Wings Up. Tastes like cow manure. I knew we'd be friends. The closest Jollibee is oh wait, that's not far. Is that one? Oh, the closest Jollibee is like 24 miles away. Yeah, I probably won't be going there. Like P Masters. Wings Up is mega mid. Facts. Filet slaps. Chick-fil-A does slap. It does. It's every time. I like that. I like that. Consistency. Chad, if you guys ever want chicken nuggets with a leather coating, hit up Joel. Hit up Joel. The bruh? Whoa. Pig back? No. He opposite. Twig back. No back. 61 I sent you in cord? What'd you send me in cord? No, Joel. Only YouTube. Only YouTube. Only. And like could I have like CS like people like on it or something? Maybe. Only YouTube. Big back is crazy. He is very small. All right, chat. I'm gonna do one ad break right now. We're not gonna have ads playing during the game. We're gonna do it now. We'll reset the timer. The time is still ticking, anyways. We're chilling. You guys will make it back. You guys will make it back in time. Don't worry. Don't let me scare you. That was one hell of a sneeze. Five, four, three, two. Okay. That is sick. Deepest. You're fine. It's okay. We're gonna be listening to that for a minute, so I'm just gonna wait it off. Yeah, we currently I don't see people in the chairs just yet. All right, I don't see see people up on the stage. Speaking of which, I'm not gonna lie. This looks like a mini mini setup from the major. It's kind of cool. Sent a new one. Okay, okay. GS people themed. I believe in you. Only land qualifier, right? Yeah. Actually, yeah, Kendo. I think they also are doing this for Asia because Asia doesn't have many qualifiers on land or just many land events, actually. And extremely developing region. Blast has been supporting them a lot. Hopefully we start to see this in NA as well. It would be really cool. It is sick. It is super sick. Around my wall. Well, yeah, I know. It is yeah, some of the qualifiers into onlines is tough. It is tough. I'll agree with that. I think the reason they do that is to focus on having more events in a year. They have to worry about less. But like the reason they do something like this is because this is helping build up a region with like more VRS on a team. Because lands give you more VRS. What's good, Chris? Why is this match not started yet? So there was a bit of a delay, kind of unknown for me right now, to start it. So I don't know. Hopefully we're in here soon. What is VRS? Valve ranking system. I think that's the acronym for it. Hey, bro, where are you from? I'm from the U.S. I live in Florida. You look really tired. No, I'm chilling right now. I might be a little tired because I've thrown off my sleep schedule a little bit on purpose. Just because of a lot of streaming over this weekend going on right now. Like what is it? In the past, what is it? I've been doing this since the first. I guess the first and second. I mean, in between two streams, the past 2 days. I mean, 25 hours of streaming. Yeah, my main job is streaming. I do this basically every single day. Cast, co-stream, you name it, I do it. Do you not curse? No. Got you with the hydrate. I'll grab some coffee here soon. I don't know, the one on the left has it twice, but the one on the right, I mean, it's a little bit more CS oriented. A little bit like. Still not live yet? Currently not live yet. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. More CS. Yeah, some CS in there. What's taking so long to start? I am not sure. What's good, Mers? How have you been, brother? Watch a game because if my English is bad, I'm using translator. I'm not gonna lie, that translator was perfect. You're chilling, brother. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. What's happening to the game? We're waiting for it to get started. It is delayed. It is delayed. So no, it shouldn't. Hopefully, it's not too long, guys. We'll see us up all the time in here. Non-stop CS action. This venue is so sick. Jeez Louise, yeah, it's taking a second. CS the only game you stream, Trotta? Yes, yes. CS is the only game I stream. Yeah, it does say 8 minutes from now on HLTV. It does say another 8-minute delay. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Welcome everyone in though. If you guys are just following, subbing, appreciate it. I hope you guys are all having a good day. Appreciate your patience. Right now, there does seem like there's a little bit of a tech delay that is going on. So, I'm gonna just grab this really quick. I'm gonna. That okay. Hopefully, this game delayed so much. I'm not sure. I can try and look, but I won't be able to find anything. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't find anything on why it's delayed. No, it was not supposed to start 3 hours ago. It was only supposed to start like 50 minutes ago from right now. I think most people watch this qual because of JKS. He's definitely one of the larger regions or reasons why. Are they talking about it? No. Receiving M80 versus NRG. That should be a hell of a game. I will be. I will be. No, that should be a really good game. The song is different. Thank you, guys. I'll be there soon, don't worry. All the seats must be filled before it starts. Oh no, Gilly. Alright, Chad, pull up. Pull up to the venue. All the seats. If we see any empty seats, we're not starting it. Hold on, wait. People are walking in that door over to the right. I don't know if you guys see that. Chat, could you imagine this is like the Trottoland one day? You know how sick that would be? We'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe lifting you as the trophy? Haha, joke's on you. You can't lift me. People be just. I mean, he's been playing for a minute. He's a good player. He also plays a lot in NA. Good audience, good viewership around him. He is. I mean, he's you have Viking in your blood. Mike, that's crazy. Why the delay? Currently unknown. Currently unknown. That's all I know. Unknown. Oh, sorry. Yeah, because we're waiting for the seats to be filled up. We're waiting for a packed house. Let me see. Does Liquipedia show a different start? No, they don't show a different start time. Okay. Haven't played tomorrow? No. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna start in 2 minutes or not. Are they playing or not? Not yet. Oh, wait. Hold on. People are walking around on stage. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold chat. People are on stage, chat. Chat. If the caster, not the game. That's cute of you. So who's Eruption? Eruption is a Mongolian team. They actually did have a decent showing at, I think it was Mesa. Oh, wait, hold on. Where are they going? Wait, hold on. Where did they go? It is awesome that they did. Pump fake, dude. Pump fake. They just went on stage, walked up the middle stairs on the top, like the kangaroos must be tired, bro. Yeah, baited. Yeah. Yeah. When's the next haircut? Like, when is the next time I'm cutting my hair? Like, shaving my hair? Control room team? Okay, so maybe we're close. Maybe we're getting there. Maybe we're getting there. I'd be mad if I were there watching this live. Well, maybe they're. I mean, they're just pulling up. They're bulling. They're chilling. I like it, Joel. I like it. There you go. Killed it. Killed it. Yeah, don't you always feel like somebody's watching you? Are they playing? They're on the stage. Our delay is crazy. Yeah, there is an hour delay. Taking image of random gray hair dude. Not random gray. That's Gaben. The person who visited my mama last night, huh? Damn. Gaben? You travel back in time to give yourself a photo of you? Wow. Is it empty in there? I'm not sure. Even leave a tip. Whoa! Chat! Chat, they lost power. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. This is the Blue Man Group? Michelangelo, is that you? Exactly. I was here for JK's headshots, that's wild. Woo! Road singing, chat. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Hydrate, I got you. Hold on, this is kind of cool, chat. Hold on. Not the type of music to rave to, but this is cool. Is that a didgeridoo? Oh, dude, I'm hyped. I am actually hyped. Is it major final? Oh, some haters, these boys. Yeah, exactly, Moose. Let them know. Imagine this at Frag. Yeah, the issue is Frag would probably catch on fire from those sparks. Bro, you guys are tripping, dude. For all 5 people at the event. Dude. If I was blessed by this up at the event, bro, I'm chilling. Woo! Woohoo! Doesn't that just stream for the best event? There technically is, and it's on YouTube.
Эмбагерны хүрэлцэн ирсэн та бүхэнд маш их баярлалаа. Яг одоо энэ хүү дахин CS2 тоглоомыг шимтэн үүсдэг.
Homie bought the vest and no helmet.
Сүүлийн дуртай болсон хүмүүс ирсэн байгаа. Та бүхний хадвар дашиг дахин сонсъё. Маш их баярлалаа. Blast Asia Rising Улаанбаатар өнөөдрийн хагас шигшээ тоглолт болон финалийн тоглолтын
He's on CT, bro. Valid. Well, yeah.
Австрал, Монгол, за тэгээд Хятад, Азийн төлөөлөл орнууд оролцсон байгаа. Нийтдээ Монголын 3 баг болон Австралийн 3 баг, дээрээс нь Азийн төлөөлөл 1 баг оролцсноос яг өнөөдөр бид бүгдийн өмнө маш сонирхолтойгоор үнэхээр тохиолдол гэж хэлж болно. Монголын 3 баг гуруула хагас финал шалгарсан гэдгийг дуулгахад таатай байна. Өдөр тэргүй багта амжилт хүсье гадаадаш бэлгэлээ. Мөн дээрээс нь Blast TV-гийн албан ёсны эрхтэйгээр энэхүү тэмцээний зохион байгуулж байгаа ESN Esports.
Is it pronounced Ulaanbaatar?
Бид өнөөдрийн дөрвөн бол маш тодорхой. Бид бүгдийн өмнө хагас финалийн 2 тоглолт явагдана. Ямар нэгэн байдлаар шуудхан хэлэхэд Монгол баг өнөөдрийн тэмцээний финал шалрах нь шууд тодорхой болсон гэдгийг дахин дуулгахад таатай байна. Мэдээж өнөөдөр ганцхан ялагч тоодорно. Тэрхүү ялагч маань Их Британий Лондон хотнод зохион байгуулдаг Blast Open Fall 2025 тэмцээнд шууд оролцох эрхийг хожих юм а.
Back when the game starts, you're good, bang. You're good.
Өнөөдрийн тэмцээний бид бүхэн тайлбарлан явуулах эрхэм каструудыг өрөө залж байна. Халуунаас өрөвтэй өнөө. Эгэ тавгдын өмнө ихний кастраар Монгол багийн хамгийн анхны гишүүн үүсгэн байгуулах CS-ийн хөгжлийн загал байсан эцэг.
Do we have a translator? I don't think we do. Wait.
Content creator, streamer, мэргэжлийн тоглогч, caster, өөрсөндөө
Oh, you can't close caption live streams. Oh wait, close caption. Hold on. Unavailable. I tried.
Мэдээж сэтгэл сонсъё. Сэтгэл хэр байна?
Гоё байна. Бас Монгол тийм олон лан тэмцээнүүд бас дараалж жилд олон болж байгаа нь бас үнэхээр гайхалтай хэрэг юм болов.
Маш их баярлалаа.
За сэтгэл юуны өмнө бол үнэхээр гоё байна. Ямар ч зүйлээ өнөөдрийнхөө бүх тоглолтыг гажиргалтай гоё үзнэ. Гоё каст.
Маш их баярлалаа. Үдгчтэй андаж юу гэж
Violent wave.
гоё ойрлоод өгөөрэй л гээ та. За манайхан гоё ойрлоод өгөөрэй. Өнөөдөр бид Монголын 3, Австралийн номер 1 буюу FlyQuest баг байгаа тийм ээ.
Chat, would you guys like us to reopen channel point prediction in chat?
Монгол баг яаж хийгээд гарах нь бол тодорхой болсон байгаа. Дээрээс нь
Would you guys like that since there's more people pulling up now?
10 өөр газраас ирсэн 10 өөр ааш арын шинтэй хүмүүс бас яг CS тоглоомыг хэрхэн тоглохыг бүгд.
Joel, would you be okay with reopening the channel point prediction?
Амжилт хүсье та хоёрыг өнөөдрийн каст хийх эндэрт нь бас.
Would you be okay with that?
Өдөр халуудаас амжилт хүсье. За ингээд бид бүгдийн хүсэн хүлээсэн мөч инх хөөрлөө. Ингээд Blast Asia Rising Улаанбаатар тэмцээний хагас шигшэн ихний тоглолтын учраа тарах хоёр багийн бүгдээрээ халуунаад ажиллаж та бүгдийн уугаад дэмжих дуу хоолойноор өрн залж
That's
байна.
just so low. Good honest size. Yeah, I can turn it up a bit. My bad. I'm gonna make sure it's adjusted once we're more in the game too. Hey, we got like player intros and everything. Got young.
이게 다국팀은 Blast Asia Rising Ulambaatar 팀.
I love Eruption's logo. Is it just me? I love their logo. Woo! The logo is sick as shit, dude. Generic helmet, in my opinion? Nah, that thing's sweet.
Eruption.
Woo! Chat, channel point predictions reopen. Get your channel points on the line. If you think you're that smart, prove it. Look close. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about, Brad.
Хурс тасалж жуулагч Монгол төрийн далбага барин гарч ирлээ. Өнөөдөр дахин нэг гадаадаш бүлэглээ.
Gilly, I believe it's mainly because it's within region. Or is it with the region to help it out, to help out the scene.
Гурван Монгол баг гуруулаа ороод ирсэн гэрээс.
Joel, I see the other poll you're doing, by the way.
Номер 1 баг буюу
Chat, channel point prediction is open.
Ингээд бид бүхэнтэй өнөөдөр ур чадвар цэцэг болоолцохоор хагас финалийн шалгалтын эхний тоглолтод хүрэлцэн ирсэн Австралийн номер 1 баг FlyQuest-ийг өнөө залж байна.
Oh. Well, we can vote it. I'll tell you that you look very similar to JKS. Exclamation mark JKS. A few, not as many.
Тоглолтын PlayStation Rising Ulaabaатар тэмцээний хагас финал шалгарсан Австралийн номер 1 баг FlyQuest.
FlyQuest. I only see 2 of them. Oh shit, there they go, chat.
Мачорос босод тэмцээнд цомуудыг хүрдэж үтсэн JKS байгаагийг дахин сануулъя.
Woo!
Уг энэ тэмцээнийг Австралийн номер 1 багийг би өөрийгөө хэлэхээс огшоод байна. Дахиад Монгол хүн энэхүү багийн дасгалжуулагчаар Монголын хамгийн анхны стикер гаргасан тоглогч хамаг төмөр хүндэтгэлтэйгээр Эркасыг үргэлж байна.
They get to stand out and everything. That is why. Why? Giving off villain vibes, bro. I like it. Like the NBA draft.
Гад гарсан тоглолтууд гараад бид болсон байна. Монголын баг болон Австралийн номер 1 баг. Аль нь хагас шигшээ тоглолтод яаж шигшээ тоглолт руу орох вэ? Аль нь Их Британий Лондонд зохиогддог Blast Open Fall 2025 тэмцээний эрхийн төлөв тоглолтод нэг алхмаар ойртох гэдгийг бүгдээ харах үйлдэлээ. Багуудаа бүгдээ дахин халуулаач тэр амжилт үзцгээе. Ингээд бүгдээ эрхэм Castro руугаа шилжцгээе.
Chat, hello channel point prediction on the line. 26K for Eruption.
Welcome to the MBAC
54K
Arena.
on
The Asia
FlyQuest.
Rising Ulaanbaatar returns with
turned
a
down a little
surprising massive little arena out there. It sounds weird when I say massive little arena, but that's what it feels like sometimes.
I
You just want to
respect
get a
Plus
big old
one.
crowd out there, and Mongolian Counter-Strike fans are going to be sweeping in throughout the rest of the day. I'm tea time, joined by Michael Yumi Cassidy, as we look to find out who the Asian representative at Blast Open London will be.
Yeah, I mean, it is going to be a big conversation, and for the Mongolian crowd, it's actually going to be very good for them. The fact they've got 3 teams in there. Hell, they've got 4 teams that all have Mongolian representation, actually, within the server. The only exception being that, yeah, the only Mongolian representation on FlyQuest is via Urcast. That's why he gets his own separate walkout, and he gets a camera that's dedicated to him coming on stage as well. It's cool to see that the Mongolian scene continues to have good representation and good opportunities as well for a big stage experience in front of an audience as well.
Could be right.
Yeah, we've basically got 4 Mongolian teams over here, right? We've got FlyQuest with Urkas, that makes them Mongolian, right? We've got Eruption, Chingiz Warriors, and the Huns in the end. So, Michael, it's all home field today. I don't think anyone will be favored more by the crowd at all, right?
Back on YouTube, yes, sir.
Yeah, I can only hope that JKS and Netic and Vexite are received as comfortably in Mongolia.
Listen, we're also going to be finding out what they're going to be doing on the server. Obviously, going up against Eruption on the other side. I think it's safe to say that from the 4 teams that have made it forward, Eruption are probably the least known and probably coming in with the least expectations. But had a pretty good game earlier on versus Semper Fi as well. So, any damage that you think they can maybe do here?
Yeah, I mean, it is always very difficult to gauge a team like Eruption when they're bringing in essentially new pieces that have very limited playing experience, especially at the level that they're expected to perform at against someone like FlyQuest. You just can't really set the expectations too high. Zenization or side effects. These guys don't have tons of
Zenization,
playing
that's how you say his name.
opportunities
Okay,
outside of within the team that they currently sit on. So I'd like to say that Fury and Magnums and News, these guys can sort of
right
raise them
now,
up. And to be honest, we've seen good stuff
purple, green, red.
from these newer, less experienced pieces. But when it gets to these bigger stages, when you're up against bigger fish, I do wonder whether they're going to be able to hold their own.
I will say this is also where maybe they can feel good about this being the first match of the day. The crowd hasn't entirely come in just yet. You're not going to have too much pressure on your shoulders from that. Although, to be fair, even just entering into an arena as a young player with all of these massive lights in front of you, you've got walkouts and everything, can be kind of daunting. The problem is, at the end of the day, on the other side, you have FlyQuest, who are supposed to be one of the best teams in Asia, contending for the best outside of Mongols, is what you would imagine on paper, especially with the addition of JKS. It's hard to see them losing this one, but do talk to me more about them as well.
Yeah, no, I think the good thing about FlyQuest and the Counter-Strike they've played so far at this tournament is that they did show a good display of force when they were up against Alter Ego in those quarterfinals. We had good maps and good performances from Netic, JKS. We had less so from pieces like Vexite, which is maybe a little concerning down the stretch, but considering the output they got from Inns was more than enough as well. It does feel like they're starting to strike a bit of balance. The big thing that people are always looking at is going to be, hey, you've signed a star player. You've been asking for JKS to come back to Oceania for a long time now, and now that's finally happened, this effectively cannot fail. If it does, then there will be bigger questions to answer about FlyQuest and the direction with future pickups, whether or not, Inns can hack it as an in-game leader. All these things do come to the forefront if things do fall apart. But for the here and now, if they can continue that form that they showed us against Alter Ego, where they were playing pretty contained, but almost very self-reliant and actually very self-confident in their abilities, then I have no doubt that FlyQuest are going to cement themselves.
Start the game, bro. I would love to.
Feels like there's a lot of pressure on their shoulders, though, from what you're saying. And look, I think it's sort of out of the open as well. FlyQuest having one of the most successful years as of the end of last year, and then ever since then, it's felt like a bit of a downhill trail. JKS, the prodigal son, in a lot of ways, returning back to his homeland. He's also not had the best of performances, although I wouldn't completely blame him for his international runs. Turns out his team might have been a little bit dysfunctional from
make them start. I can't make them start.
Liquid players. That being said,
awesome.
though, it is a massive amount of pressure. You have
Chad, I can't start the game,
players,
dude.
Well, probably the best player ever to come out of Australia. Coming back in, you've got one of the best prospects ever from Australia, who was also added in the form of Netic.
Got Aura like that? Oh, my bad. I didn't know all that.
Probably be considered last year. One of the
yes, I will be doing all the Asia games tonight.
All
3 series.
On this team, it is insanely high. There are no quote-unquote weak links
We're simple
in terms of firepower anymore, and it all does feel like it's coming down.
Dust
on
eruption.
Saying, hey, Inns, hey, Urkas, this is you guys have the pieces. You have to be champions for this tournament. You can't lose to a Huns, you can't lose to Chinggis Warriors, and you definitely can't lose to an
It's also the potential talent that they could replace pieces with. In eras of old or times of old with FlyQuest or the core of the best Australian players, there's always been 1 or 2 players that maybe sat on the wings thinking like, oh, maybe if they get the call up, they could actually see some good performance. I think this is kind of it. I don't know that there's another prospect around the corner, another piece that is missing in terms of firepower or what they could potentially display for the Australian or Oceanic region. This is, I think, as good as it gets. So that's why I will put so much importance on this. That's why I'm saying it's kind of their best shot at being the best that FlyQuest could be. Otherwise, there will be bigger questions to answer. But I can only remain optimistic. I don't want the prodigal son returning to be like how maybe Twist went back to Liquid.
Yikes, yeah. No one wants another Liquid situation, I'll tell you that much, coming out of here. Hey, not even Liquid want a Liquid situation right now.
And that's not even me saying that, it's Twist's fault as well.
No, not at all, of course. Yeah. Like, listen, at the end of the day, it's very difficult.
The game starting, hopefully here soon.
Teams. There's good parallels to be drawn as well. FlyQuest always have all this ancillary baggage around them.
Trying to keep an eye out.
That baggage looks like it's much heavier when you also see the success of Asian teams elsewhere, right? And that's what Eruption are trying to replicate.
Haven't started yet.
Eruption,
what's good, Chiefs?
They see the Tai Lu winning this Fisher tournament, Mongolia obviously being featured in the grand final finals of a major. And sure, Mongols might not have been able to replicate that performance in Cologne, but they're now a safe playoff team in a tier 1 tournament. Like, it's not surprising to anyone to see them in a position like
spirit,
that. As the stocks of Asia rise up, unfortunately, for FlyQuest, that means that their own baggage feels like more people will be questioning it. More people will be saying, yeah, okay, fine, that's okay internationally, but when you're coming to these domestic tournaments, when you're coming to these, Asia Champions,
when the game start, hopefully soon. It was supposed to start already, so there's been a bit of a delay.
Pretty much as good conditions as you can get. If you can't deliver here,
real question.
Probably are
I'm leaning towards M80, but I think we're going to map 3 later on.
There is a lot that they've been able to rely on in terms of just sustainability with their VRS ranking, given, like you said, the sort of successes they had towards the end of last year and the invites that came with it. They've been kind of floating and hovering, but as times get tougher for them and they go to these events and they don't actually perform, that ranking is descending, and it has sort of continuously descended. And the more they go to these smaller events, they actually do need to show that they are above the participation of it so that they can justify further VRS invites, but also that when they get there, they are good enough to actually hold their own, which is, proving to be a very difficult task. And it's something that it's not even like a unique problem to them. There's quite a few teams, I think, that are just outside of that top 10 that are in fairly similar positions. Bad mistakes in last game. They just have the advantage of having more things to play in their region should it get a little dicey. The Australian region does sometimes feel a little detached, for example, and with them being majority Aussie, that if they fall out of the rankings, that's where they're going to have to try and gain more rankings back.
I think one of the important things to talk about is the VRS implications for this entire tournament as well. It's been going around, making the rounds on Twitter as well. This is a very important tournament when it comes to VRS, right? It's a full LAN, 8-team elimination. Sure, it serves as a bit of a qualifier, which is also... it reduces some of the VRS implications, but it's still a lot of teams that are achievable. If you're able to win through with this one, you're going to be getting a lot more regional points as well. We're not entirely clear on how the regional distribution for the major invites in the bottom echelon will work, but for a team like Eruption, even a win against FlyQuest, although that would be incredibly far-fetched, even something like that could mean catapulting them into true major contention off the back of this, combined with a couple of online victories here or there. This series is going to be potentially season defining for them.
Yeah, there's definitely ways that they can slingshot further up those rankings than you'd really think possible, but yeah, the problems will always come from, well, you have to still cause those upsets in the first place, and that's where the major issue for Eruption will be. I don't think there's any mistake.
Channel point predictions open right now.
FlyQuest and some of the
channel point predictions open. We have 27,000 channel points on Eruption, 72,000 on FlyQuest. In case you haven't put channel points on the line, it is still open. If you guys want to put some, you can.
Should be better and could be a championship contending team with the pieces that they have. You see them against tier 1 teams at times, and they dominate on maps, and then in others they fall completely flat. You're just thinking, how much more could this team deliver? And when we look at it from that lens, there's a lot to critique. But when you're up against teams that are far less experienced and have had less time or can't necessarily have built a system as robust as FlyQuest have been doing over its iterations, it becomes hard to not consider them massive favorites in matchups like these.
Well, we're going to have gunshots and bomb defusals going off in the M-Bank Arena very soon. We have to take a short break before we're back with that one, though. Stay tuned.
Players are joining the server, chat. Players are joining into the server. Just to let you guys know, they are joining in. We're going to run a 90-second ad break quick, and then we should be good to go. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Let me throw on some tunes. Let's vibe out. We can talk. Oh, no tunes. Dramatic music. Just do a 30-minute ad? That is crazy. $90 seconds? What's wrong with 90 seconds? – 90 minutes. Very long. JKS Cinema. Zinema. Zinema. Let's go. Welcome back. Welcome back. Jason, what was it? We currently have 7 players in the server right now, chat. Waiting on the remaining ones, just to let you guys know. Appreciate your patience. Thank you guys so much for all the follows. Welcome into the Trotter Troopers. Oh, freaking 7. Hope you're all having an amazing day. I wish we could speed it up, but we're chilling, dude, you know? Good things happen to those who wait. There's some dude from Nutritionist, and he was... That's wild, dude. Swizzle. We are going through all of top 4 today. We got both semi matchups and the grand final. So it's Eruption versus FlyQuest right now. After this series, we're going to the Huns versus Chinggis Warriors. Should be a banger. And then the grand final will also be happening. I will be here for all of the action. So I hope you guys are ready. I hope you're excited. And I hope to you guys stick around as well. You do any impressions? Jenny, Mama always said life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Surprise pool for champs. The winner of this will qualify into the close qualifier for the Blast London Open. Is that what you mean? I personally am yapping to stall. Time it start. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. We got 9 players in the server now. 9 chat. We're waiting for one more player from Eruption. He's in the server. All 10 are there. All 10. So if the thing pops up on Twitch, the snooze thing, just let me know. Just yell my name. I can push it back. I can do whatever. But just let me know because it doesn't show in the multi. Yes, that one. Thank you. Of course, chat. You a Zawu? Yeah, I'm NA Zawu. Yep. I'm pretty sick. Yep. Oh, and chat, just to let you guys know, inside of the Discord, inside of my Discord right now, we are giving away a factory new tiger tooth knife, a tiger tooth paracord. It is completely free to enter. If you guys do join up, you guys have a chance to win it. You do have a sub luck multiplier, so you guys don't have to sub. Just saying, but in case you do, good luck, have fun. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, wait a second, chat. That is supposed to happen. That is supposed to back soon. Okay. Maybe this is a good sign. Maybe this is a good sign. We wait. We hold on. We wait. Unknown. Wait a second. The dude is moving. We're back. Semi back. They're refreshing the server. I see the names being added in. Okay. They did a little server refresh. Bro, do something about it. Bro, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. Thanks for streaming the match. Of course, Mr. Crumble. Thank you guys for chilling with me. If there is an overtime, I will tackle my chair for you guys. Try to controls on the server. French toast, don't lie. Don't lie. Chad, think you can make it go faster is killing me. I mean, you never know. Sometimes I can. He's caving son. No. Would you tackle me? Would you still like to exist? Can we get some hype music? I got you. Are they taking so long? Because we're waiting a second. Okay, I woke up from my slumber. Wake up from good morning. You getting groovy. Dude, look at that, bro. He's cinema. Cinema. Why is it delayed? Do you know why they delayed it? It's because you guys haven't typed what team you guys want to win this match. Do you think it's going to be Eruption or FlyQuest? That's why they haven't started it. FlyQuest easy. FlyQuest. Any chat? All right. Better question. Anyone here for Eruption? FlyQuest 26-0. You're erupting? Whoa. Eruption 2-0. I like it. Huh? FlyQuest, my boy. Oh, wait, chat. Hold on. This is intense music. Do you know what happens when we get intense music? The game starts. High five, chat. There's a high five. Yes. 10. There's a countdown. Chat, count it down with me. Where'd it go? Oh, did we get pump faked again? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. What? Why is it? All right, well, it stopped, but we're going, chat. We're going. It's fine. 5.
Into the Counter-Strike we go. FlyQuest versus Eruption. We're starting things off on Dust 2. FlyQuest is going to be feeling particularly happy with that one. As
all good. Happy New Year's, chat.
Map pick where they're coming into it with a whole lot of firepower in a map that loves firepower.
We're good, dude. We started right on time. Okay, wait.
Yeah, early jump spots. And it's a lower play here for Eruption. They've got their hands on a couple of pieces of util, but they're hoping that they can find a fight before they decide to move towards one of these bomb sites just yet.
Chat, channel point prediction getting it closed out here soon. It's not my birthday.
It does feel like Eruption want to start off with a quick little A-side execute. They've got the bomb posture there as well. A smoke and a flash ready to go. Maybe someone to drop down under. No, smoke's been sent out to mid to B, but the problem is Netic was already there to intercept it. Now you've got a good call. It's going to be Regali to receive. Doesn't receive much other than shots to the chest and now to the head. Magnums and News start things off very nicely. 3 versus 2. Bomb not planted yet. Vexside and JKS.
Working on it.
The ones to try and
I'll
make
try
it work.
to.
Yeah, and Vexite's still taking his time about his rotate. Wasn't sure about the numbers in the bomb site, and so slowly approaching in through middle. JKS is still just fighting for some semblance of control, a fight back, but just unsuccessful on both fronts. By the time Vexite gets there, JKS also dies. And while they die in tandem, Eruption are going to be very satisfied with a nice opening pistol.
Yeah, good stuff. Even though they do lose the man coming out towards the mid-B side, they still make it work, and that's what matters. That is also one of the problems with trying to have two players
Eruption taking pistol.
Mid to B, or to try and push for a late round thing if you want to get a backstab out. You can just be overrun sometimes in the pistol when there's Glocks in front of you.
Yeah, and we're going to expect a lot of these pacey plays from Eruption. I wouldn't be surprised if, it's very burst-centric and, just essentially working off of an advantage and working as a pack to try and take that space as much as possible.
FlyQuest did force into this
very
round.
in line with their MO, and also
only 2 kills on pistol.
Simplifies their decision tree in a way that, can allow them to pull through on execution a little easier, I suppose.
Yeah. Force by out from FlyQuest could still be doing some serious damage. We know how good Regali can be on the scout, but Eruption are going to be angling Xenization back towards that B-bomb site. See if he can find some sort of a rotation. Otherwise, this is going to be a very hard climb if you're going up long with the scout on the bomb site. Even if you're able to get to elbow, it's not easy.
Yeah, what's good, Eduardo?
Not at all.
What's good, brother, man? Good morning. Good evening.
Regali will be playing from the back of that site near Goose.
Yeah, it's a slow crawl, and with Regali serving to try and spot out long, he'll get a confirmation on some of the numbers soon enough. A player dropping inside of the pit, and they're giving a lot of opportunities to Regali. 2 beautiful headshots on that scout. And as they attempt to cross, a flash to cover, JKS goes for the swing, and side effect able to deal with that. It's back to 3-on-3, where the CTs have lost control and a foothold on A.
Realization. Has to be careful. There's a man coming in from behind him as well. This is going to be a tricky 3 versus 3, especially with Vexite getting one medic, another one found, and Eruption are losing it all. Suddenly, it all just breaks down. Coming in through the smoke from the back lines was Vexite. Starts things off very nicely, and with that, they've got all the distraction they need. Nedic, a smile on his face as well.
Force by prevails. Bomb did get planted, though.
We're going to have to see.
But that was a donation of an AK.
Looking to do. This is the problem with coming out towards long, right? Regali's been given so many openings, gets those 2 scout shots, and when it gets down to a 3 versus 3 in a post plant, 5.7s are almost as good as M4s in a lot of situations. Sometimes even better if you're getting that instant headshot. So it'll be a tough time.
Yeah, it can be very trying to limit the damage that a scout can do, especially on Dust 2. The angles are long, and unless you're able to fight back at that type of distance, hit a nice shot.
Oh, wow, very nice.
That's a beautiful one on the cross there from Magnums.
That's a crazy
and that's going to be a frustrating one to lose as well, considering this is the opening gun round here for FlyQuest.
Chad, all I'm going to say, if you guys do happen to know a round in advance, and you're going to spoil in chat, you will be timed out, and if you're not timed out, you're going to be banned. That is just a fair warning for chat in general.
To split things up a little bit more. Regali is going to be left alone.
That's what we do around here.
Middle, so if Eruption want to have a chance to be able to fight back, this would be it. You can get an isolated fight versus Inns as well if you are side effect, as he's trying to hunt around with the Deagle. Not really the weapon to try and go for it, but...
Wait, C-Mac, why'd you leave? Come back.
That would be the ideal place to commit. The B-bomb site might prove to be a little bit more difficult. Nedic trying to play from behind the smoke. AK-47 at the ready as well. Going in through that smoke without flashes would be suicide.
It would be the logical place to hit, though. I mean, you kill one player on the cross, and Vexite is typically, that player on B. So between him and Nedic, if you only have to deal with one of them in this round, now would be the time.
They are trying to still make it a quick split. The Tech 9 out in the middle will force Regali back, take him down as well. And with Nedic dying, this might just be a save call from FlyQuest. The grenade popping open the smoke gives them nothing. And a 2 versus 5 retake is difficult at the best of times. And this is not the best of times.
Yeah, that was an ugly spray there for Regali. We didn't get to see what happened to Nedic, but him dying as instantly
Spirit might take it.
Regali also dropped the ball in middle. It's just, there's no way to fight back into that. You need some time-giving element, either by finding kills or throwing blocking utility, and just none of that could happen here for FlyQuest.
Yeah.
And so it does become a 4-spy war. FlyQuest successful in theirs, only for to manage out even better than FlyQuest did. They've got 5 survivors, and they've retrieved.
I got you with the hydrate.
Upgraded the appropriate weaponry.
FlyQuest will be able to drop a couple of weapons from Inns and JKS, so it's actually a pretty decent buy that they can pull together as long as they're willing to forego some utility or go for pharmacists. Vexside's got the money as well over here, so you could see this being a pretty decent buy from both sides realistically, and yeah, that's what you've got. 4 M4s in a Galil, FlyQuest, nothing to blame over here other than maybe the missing incendiaries.
Okay. I was gonna say he doesn't hit another shot.
Won't even fire a shot on the cross. HE able to mask.
Why you ignore when I redeem a hydrate, bro? I might have not seen it, dude. I got you. Hold on.
Members, so 2 have crossed.
I got you. My apologies for redeeming it.
Slow building into mid control here.
You're beautiful.
Astutely, like their name would imply, they do love the idea of an explosion.
Yeah.
They
believe in branding.
I use
Michael.
attack communicator with questions.
Oh,
Grenade down in the middle.
That is one explosion that they're not so pleased about.
So good. Appreciate you for making it up. Of
Fury
course.
Plays like a berserker.
Intense cast? Yo, I got
a little bit more so though. Rushes out towards
Hey,
middle
see,
to take
I
that
can't
dual.
right now.
Zenization is able to win
I
it
don't
out of
have
the
clean
M4 A1. Easier spray to control, and
I
when he
can't.
maintains it for longer, does get the job done. Not a terrible place for Inns to try and make a move, though. No one's looking
Get
afterwards,
honest.
and he's certainly thinking about it. Out and about he goes. 2 quick kills found, and now it
From the
feels
US.
a little bit more achievable for Vexside, even if they'd come out for a commitment here. Tees will just be showing
Vexside?
presence. A deep grenade will not be helping. You've got the scout honed in
I
for
could
Inns'
refund it,
position.
too.
So if Magnums can get that kill, that'd be big. Noise would be able to come through with the quick entry right through the car doors. And now as he's circling around, side effect with pressure on middle is unable to keep it up. Inns and JKS finish it all. Great round from Inns. That push to find 2 into mid, that's everything.
Yeah, I mean, that's got to be frustrating
he'll
as
get
well
his
from
points back.
Eruption's point of view.
Tech
I mean,
plug
they get
coming
an
in with the
opener,
primer.
They're watching the smoke.
Appreciate
They're
you,
prepared
Goat.
for the boost above it. They're
He
watching
didn't waste it. I
both
got him.
sides, and as they
I got him.
start to lower their guard, that's when
System actually is walking over. I thought he was
He's
asleep.
got 2 essentially weakened opponents
Look at that.
ahead of him. He doesn't need to be super precise, but he hits the perfect timing. They just had absolutely no idea. The one part of the smoke they weren't watching is where he emerged.
Asking if you were
I
here.
think that's always the promise. The idea of shifting Inns to in-game leader is always just that the prospect of him regaining some form. Because if he gets even just, you know, not even comparable output to what he was in his heyday, you just see how lethal this team can be. Lovely kill there from JKS, actually punishing an aggressive move there from Fury. Something that's been a little
I
different
appreciate
to the
it.
tempo
I
that
appreciate it.
Eruption
I
showed
no,
so
I'm
far
chilling.
on this T side.
I'm chilling. I appreciate it.
Chat, did try to eat?
Yeah.
Did you guys watch him eat?
Oh.
Oh shit.
That resmoke is going to be a little bit frustrating. Side effect and Zenization, we're hoping that could be their opportunity to try and
Let's get
regain some
flavor.
control outwards short. But a boost stop, this could be
Give us that
dangerous.
loss. I
Inns,
can't.
he's asking for trouble over here. The smoke is still going to be obscuring it. Zenization just walks out in middle and JKS takes him down. Rough days.
What is boost? Yeah.
And rough days continue. Magnums will be the next one to fall out here, and Noise and Side Effect are left looking quite lonely. FlyQuest continue to find success, and this is going to be the straw that breaks the T-side economy's back.
Yeah.
So Eruption
finally some
is a Mongolian team. They're kind of in a
stability
weird
should be
situation, right? It
gained
was
here
at
by
one
one of
point
the
it was
teams.
Chinggis, Huns, and Eruption. They were kind of
A
going
little
like
surprised
hand
if
in hand.
Eruption
was
decided
always
to
the
go
weakest
for
under that
following
three.
force by, but
And
something
they
just
pulled
get
up to
picked
Mesa.
pieces. The forward aggressive move by Fury didn't seem like
I think they beat the
it actually
Huns at
created
Mesa,
the
but they
opportunity they
made
were hoping for.
It was like
and
competitive.
they just have these spread out
something.
fights
Hold
across
on.
the map just in an effort to.
Okay, I lied.
gain
It was
something
competitive
back,
versus
but-
bait. They brought it map through.
That's why I was sort of saying that
Oh wait, no,
the, you know,
Eruption.
the MO
they
for,
beat the
for
Huns
Eruption
and
almost should be
map
to
3 versus
simplify
Bait.
and
That's
run off
what it
of
was.
bursts
Pretty good,
and
actually.
That's what it
quick
was.
trading and
Yeah.
executes.
Mongolian
Just because
CS is
you know
on the
mechanically
come up.
It
these
is. No,
guys
Asia
have
CS.
shown
Asia CS.
some
Well,
great stuff in their
Asia CS is
limited
gonna
tenure
have-
together.
CS. Well, I mean,
You just think that
Australia
you know,
would simplify
keeping
now.
the plan
Yeah, even
simple
though
on,
Simplify lost to
on the
Eruption.
map, that actually those types of simple strategies are probably the most
that area is-
effective of all
Yeah,
the maps
no,
in
I
the
agree with
pool.
that. I agree with that.
It would be the right time to try and show that and just gain a little
Oh,
bit
yeah,
of
no.
confidence.
And while we've got an anti-eco going on, it's a good time to be able to discuss the rest of the maps as well. Honestly, this video comes across as one of the best that Eruption could have hoped for. Eruption picking Dust 2. You've got
How can
Ancient being
NACS
picked
lock
by
in? That's the
FlyQuest, and then
question.
Mirage
That was
as
clean.
the decider, right? So it's all these
it was
quote-unquote
pistols.
buggy maps, but more than that, it's all maps where pure firepower can help you make a breakthrough.
Yeah, I think the crazy thing is though picking into a Dust 2, which is
I agree.
and has been FlyQuest's best map, regardless of the version of the roster it's been. You know, it's strange to think that they've been as good as a Dust 2 team as they have been, but the autonomous nature of their pieces
Got
and
you with the
their
hider,
ability
brother, man.
to sort of quickly make macro decisions has actually proven to be a major benefit for them down the stretch and through the versions of the roster. You know, they've got such great pieces at sort of individual playmaking
A
and
score
decision
after the
making
major
that
or score right now?
you know, as much as it could be a good map pool for Eruption, FlyQuest are probably just surprised that they were given a Dust 2
To the
off of
Huns?
their opponent's map pick.
Yeah, FlyQuest's only recent loss on Dust 2 comes when
I didn't
Boros
see that,
posted
actually.
like a near 2.0 rating versus them, right? So that
Yeah.
feels a bit more forgivable. That was a pretty crazy game back then as well. But over here, FlyQuest are hoping that they can have a pretty straightforward one. You've started things off quite strong. Finish this round off, and it feels like you are in an excellent position for the rest of the half. And early utility being used as they're hoping that Eruption will end up using most of theirs as well. They're right to hope that Eruption are already through the vast majority of util that they have. Flashbang is good. Fury still gets the kill. Regali's fully blinded, but he's given time to recover. That's a big mistake. And they will be paying for it. And as Netic gets aggressive back in middle, Regali's found a kill where Netic's death is as well. So you still keep it into a 2v2. It's an honest situation, but with Noise coming in for the
Ace
back,
is
he's
good.
hoping to be the difference maker. Magnums will die to
Ace.
Regali's nade, who looks for the ace. 4 kills so far, hoping to do it all. He's a man who's never shied away from highlights, and right now he's not shying away from a good read. Can Noise go back to the B-bomb side? Won't be doing that. He's going to start accelerating. Regali knows that he's got the read as well, and with the knife out, Magnums is not... Rather, Noise is not in a fantastic position over here. Has to look for the duel. He'll miss it, and Regali completes his ace. This is the guy who always shows up on LAN.
Yeah, I mean, the first kill seems simple enough, but it's the fact he's able to adjust on that second where he gets caught by a partial flash. His teammates
So good.
throwing that flash to support him, but he's dodging it mid-fight, has to regain spray control. He's got teammates trying to create some space and opportunity for him
Are they
in
playing?
middle
They're
and
currently
actually
on
alleviate
LAN
that pressure.
inside of
But they both lose
Mongolia.
their fights only for Regali needing to basically do all the work himself. So, I mean, a fantastic ace from him, fantastic precision. But now he's got the big green out, even if JKS is mopping them up with the M4 over at long. Regali is right behind him to
little
make
bit
sure
lazy.
they don't progress any further.
For Eruption right now, you really are hoping for some sort of a, hey, we just got 3 Deagles rounds. And by that, I don't mean we've purchased 3 Deagles. I mean we've got 3 kills with the Deagles. Feels like it's going to be more of the former. 62 for FlyQuest is all but confirmed. It's all a matter of how many guns that they can take forward. For Eruption, if you can take 1 or 2 more out, maybe there's still a window for you to try and reset their economy. But with 4 alive, that feels
It's tough.
increasingly unlikely. 2 of the players from FlyQuest already above $10,000. This is a very good start to things for them.
Yeah, you just see the individual multi-kill capacity that the FlyQuest can bring to the table. They understand as well just how much of a push-pull dynamic there can be at times on Dust 2. If you don't, run a stringent default and you've got like all these nice...
Whose pick is
cute
this? This is
protocols
Eruption's
to
map pick.
make the default for control easier, it can actually just be very complicated. That's a lovely shot there from Magnums. Both of them were
Yeah, the watch
incredibly
party during
patient
the
on
major where
the
they pulled up
mid-doors
was
swing.
insane.
Grenade onto Zenization is not going to slow him down too much, but having his head cut off certainly
needs a
will
trade.
help. Fury is going to try and get the trade, but Netic is absolutely ready. What a performance in this round from the young up-and-comer for the FlyQuest side. And,
Oh
well,
my
he's not
God.
done yet. It turns out it's a highlight machine, and it's made in Australia. Not very often you get that label
And he's
coming out
gone.
on anything, and yep, there you go.
Natic's been a great addition
Vanishes
on the
into thin
FlyQuest.
air.
I mean,
They tried
Regali,
to
Netic,
catch him off
JKS. I
and
mean,
flank him out
FlyQuest
on
is looking
slower
really good
timings or
nowadays.
find a trade that was delayed somehow, and every time it just ended up being an isolated fight. I can't believe he's not only managed those 3 kills, but then also gotten out effectively unscathed.
What do you call a Houdini from Australia, Michael?
I have no idea, but I guess Netic.
No, you still call him Houdini. Bro, what the hell? Names don't change just because you're from a different country, Michael. Why are you so weird?
His inspirations will be different.
I thought it was
the
gonna be
ancestry.
different. I didn't know that actually myself.
Well, maybe Eruption can show us some magic over here in this 2 versus 4. It's certainly a good start to things. Netic taken out. Mr. Houdini is gone. And Magnums is reminding us, game is still very much on. Side effect, good aggression will put Ins down on 7 HP. The Incendiary also isn't really able to align itself perfectly. And now with the information on both players soon to be found out, it's going to be all down to side effect. Magnums will forfeit his life. Side effect position known. What are they looking out for?
7
Ins can
HP.
get the trade. It
He did
looked
get
like
it.
FlyQuest might have lost it for a second, expecting the reposition, but they will still get the round.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, a good fighting effort there from Eruption. I mean, obviously FlyQuest started this man down because of Magnums on the AWP, but once Netic got the 3-piece in the lower tunnels, I was beginning to believe this
good,
round
Fruit.
was just kind of done and dusted, but
Dude, they
a
were
great
cheating today, bro.
last sort of attempt towards the end of the timer, and you know, it was actually a really
Nah,
real
you're good, bro.
possibility
I
here
wanted
for
to
side
see
effects.
it,
Ins is
bro.
on 7 HP.
I wanted
and
to see
he's
it. You guys
able
are
to
you're
duck
chilling.
under the spray. They
You guys
effectively
looking good
line
though.
up for him,
You guys are looking good.
only for that duck to save Ins' life and give him a fighting chance in the duel. That was the slimmest of margins we've seen from the round so far.
I'm excited for challengers
FlyQuest
and
still have that
Eagle
edge.
Masters with you guys.
And unfortunately, it feels like
I'll cast as many
Vexine is
games as I
the
can.
one who maybe can cause that edge to go away. Good first kill over here with the HEs, but he's called over some help. Of course,
They're a
losing
Mongolian
Netic
team.
does necessitate it, but Eruption are responding well to it. They're going to be going back for mid control and seeing if they can try and set up a play for sure. There is a good position for Ins, ready and waiting to get a quick flank out if he wants to go for information, but information will be primarily garnered by Vexite and Regali. They'll be pushing through. Xenization on the other side. Cross is a little bit high, and Vexite's there to punish not just once, but twice over.
Rally free kill here. Yeah, slow walk right into it from Fury.
There's
Fantastic
Regali.
stuff.
I mean, a great position for that AWP, and yeah, not much of a chance there for Magnums either. They are getting picked to pieces. You know, an opening that wasn't terrible from Eruption to start off this map, but now FlyQuest just feel pretty undeterred. You know, great initiative driving. They're clearly trying to make Eruption uncomfortable, and they are very much succeeding.
Eruption don't have execs right now. They're just relying on their firepower to be the
I'm
thing
feeling
that like
uncomfortable looking at FlyQuest, man. It's like,
does
who's
anything.
going to get the highlight next?
Yeah, because there is no weak link at the moment.
That was
The
good, Jaded.
multi-kills are happening around
Yeah,
the map.
I took a nap from
And that's
earlier
why-
to
why I
wake
was
up for
saying earlier is
this.
that if you don't run this stringent default and you get limit tested by a CT side,
Flame so far.
it can feel like the map just shrinks significantly. You know, if you're unable to deal with those aggressive pushes or, you know, punish them, then they're going to be emboldened to do more.
JKS might have his chance for
Innovation
a
is
big ol'
crossing in
highlight
front
as
of the
well.
molly.
Yeah, deep incendiary, but it is Xenization who is separated from the
Xenization.
back. He's going to be able to move past, get a freebie maybe. No! He's missed his spray. Inz will be able to turn around, get the kill. Nades now fly out from FlyQuest are making things easier for Eruption to scale onto the site. They might think there's only one player, but Regali reminds them that he can rotate pretty damn fast. Fury, shots being missed, and it feels like that's a story of this round for Eruption. Possibilities are closing in on their faces, as JKS will shoot them in those
They're
set faces.
Mongolian.
That was also very confusing. I mean,
The
they get
fourth
the
best
space they're
Mongolian
looking
team?
for. They
Question
have
mark.
the opportunity on the
Fourth best.
Galil of Xenization. But look on the map this whole time. Noise is sitting suicide with the sole AK they bring into the round and is hoping to catch them on rotation or punish them as they come up short. if all your teammates die, there is no point. And you know, it's very curious that the AK is the one that's left in that role.
Why did they win the Semper Because they beat them?
If it's a positional player going for it, the Galil will probably do. Probably needed that AK on the entry. Might have helped Zenization, actually.
Yo, that is a sick lineup.
That is a sick lineup for the HE. That was actually so sick because it dispersed it perfectly.
Well, that makes one of
And it only is to peak top mid.
Oh,
dude, that was actually
no,
nice.
but yeah,
that was beautiful.
it's a lineup that doesn't obscure your vision with the HE smoke and doesn't blow it from the bottom.
There you go.
Is she still around? Yes, I don't think they're
mid to be play that's being set up. Little does he know, it's actually just a mid play. Eruption aren't quite sure about what they're going to be doing with the map control they have over Catwalk and company.
I haven't seen IHC towards a good level in a minute,
it's not going to be unsuccessful. Noise is able to find Vexlight
and
two. Nedic revealing himself, going for a drier peak. Regali is given a chance to fight back, but he'll have to fight for much longer. Smokes out in towards middle. Flash to help JKS. A peek through. No one's blind. Zenization will get the better of him, and the callbacks come through. Avoid the AWP. Will that be the right call? Though Inz is certainly a deadly man as well, but Side Effect and Zenization are able to help Eruption climb all the way up to 3 rounds. Will it be enough for that second half? We're going to have to find out after a short break.
W short break. That on the short break, we do a short WAD. You guys won't miss the action. It is just on the halftime. And 9-3 curse question mark coming through. Or break, not a 2-hour break, no. Oh, that was a shorter break than expected. That was a shorter break than expected, and I'm sorry if you're in an ad. Normally I hear a short break and I think 2 minutes. I think 1:30. I think a minute. There is 40 seconds on an ad still. My apologies. Now I know to not run any ad breaks in between maps. Or in between the half. Now I know. Trying to make up for lost time. Trying to keep things moving today.
But they've not exactly put a lot of pressure on. FlyQuest are in the site, and Nedic is just holding down the long control. Gets his one, but gets information on more that are coming his way. Still tucked in at car is Inz as well. And
yeah, we keep doing this to me. My bad.
The one that's going to have to prevent them from pursuing much further. They have
any prime forgetters.
Does well to deal with another.
My bad for hitting you guys with the ad
They
right
all
there.
fight together.
I won't do it. I thought the half was going to be longer. I'll take the blame on that. I'll take the hit.
Second half pistol may just undo any chances of a comeback here for Eruption.
It does feel a little bit bleak. I'll say that much.
Yeah, no, that was a tough pistol right there for Eruption.
I'm going to make this one a quick one. Help us get back on schedule. That's the thing about FlyQuest. They're always nice guys, Michael. They're kind. In that regards.
Yeah.
Maybe less so on the server.
We got used to having that halftime break, and then the players just wanted to get it over with. So.
Oh, so they decided to just go in.
I don't blame them for it. We had a couple of delays going into the first map. Apologies for that one, but hey. As long as there's good Counter-Strike to be seen, or, you know, just Counter-Strike in general.
Yeah, that will be the positive. Maybe not so much for Eruption that things are not going as well as they'd hoped. That pistol did feel like the best way back in.
Is it just me, or is News ripped, like, that thumb hole open for himself? It really looks that way on his arm sleeve.
Yeah, probably. Well. The thing is, I've seen arm sleeves like it that have a cutout for it. You know, I think they're for biking, I want to say.
Yeah.
But I don't know how much of that is sort of readily available. Because I'll be honest, I've also done that before. I had like an old basketball sleeve that I did that with, and
appreciate all the followers. Welcome into the Trotted Troopers 07. If you guys are new here, hope you're all having a great day.
And it's like, wait, it's just become a giant.
We are actually approaching 28,000 followers.
Yeah, I ain't got that skill set.
Slowly approaching.
Yeah, but you got YouTube, Michael. This
not really slowly
not work anymore.
We're almost
Yeah,
there.
I've not bothered to learn that skill set. Thank you.
Well, I won't lie to you. There's been a few times at events where I've been like, I should really start sewing. Just
No, I totally get that.
Sewing?
I mean, self-sufficient, you know.
yeah.
Don't want to
Yeah.
be totally reliant. Also, can add some character.
Are you streaming finals of this event?
true.
I will.
What happened to having clothing?
I'll
that
be
lasts you
streaming Chinggis Warriors
15,
versus the
20
Huns
years?
after this series, and I'll be doing grand finals today.
People forgot
know what, this
to
is
learn how to
actually-
sew, you know?
Yeah,
We're
well,
going
that's
all the
part of
way.
it. But soon enough,
We'll be here.
ChatGPT, please sew this garment for me.
You know, that is always the one thing where I get really annoyed. Like, why can't they get AI to do the boring stuff? Not as if sewing is boring, but
And
like,
then
why can't
depending
AI
on how
wash
awake
my
I am,
dishes
You know, a
instead
menial
of-
task.
either I'll
Right,
nap
yeah.
before
Like,
M80
why is it
energy
doing
or I'll
complex
just stay
problem
awake.
solving instead of why are we creating robots that
Well,
perform
FlyQuest won
menial
the
tasks
qual.
for us?
I mean, they're favored
Yeah.
too.
Make our lives a little
It's
better.
gonna be tough for
Watch
whoever
me
meets
complain
them
about
in
robots
grands.
10 years as well, Michael.
Oh no, I mean, yeah, we'll be grumpy old men together, I think.
Likewise,
we
over here,
are-
though, are hoping that their youth can be rejuvenated with a couple more headshots. That's what we all believe about Counter-Strike. Nedic, of course, a man who still very much has his youth, and he still very much has his headshots as well. 2 quick kills found as FlyQuest surged to an 11th. Fury's got his chance to try and disable that possibility. That chance is now taken away from him with his life.
That's a tough round right there.
Yeah, I'm not so sure what Eruption saw in Dust 2 that they were
Side
so
effects dead right there. He's not
intoxicated
saving
by.
anything. Yep.
But they are getting a quick lesson in why you probably don't pick this map into FlyQuest. You just see, I mean, players aren't necessarily even hitting just instant headshots on
0
on
damage
FlyQuest,
foresight. Was that
but
actually 0 damage?
their ability to stay
60
composed
damage.
and readjust
70
has benefited them
damage.
in a multiple of situations so far in this map. And right now, Eruption just simply aren't hitting shots fast enough to punish FlyQuest in many
Nice
of these
kill, please.
moments.
No shot. No shot. They pull it off. No shot. They try to do it.
They are
There's
getting
no reason to
opportunities,
do
they are
it.
getting
Don't
fights.
throw.
They're even getting the drop on FlyQuest at times. And if you can't punish them there, I don't know that you can if the game were closer.
I believe in Eruption over here, Michael. This is going to be the round where they make it happen. I said they need 3 Deagles. They've bought 3 Deagles. Hopefully they can get a couple of headshots with them as well. News spamming away. He's heard my prayers.
He wasn't far off.
Well, he's ready to hit when he actually sees them as well. News has got 2, and suddenly it's game on. News getting ready for maybe more opportunities. HE dodged out smoke, refresh. Side effect needs to start making a move. It can't be all News, but right now Fury's making sure it won't be. JKS takes down Side effect. Fury is missing every shot in the book. I didn't even know they had shots in the book until I saw those ones being missed. And it turns out those smokes aren't running out soon enough. There's going to be no time left for a defuse,
Yeah.
and News's kills will be all
wait,
for
Fury just
naught.
got
Fury needs to be
kick-ass.
on the move. Shadow spotted, Ins displayed, and Netic out in the open looking for another fight. He knows this is the one that he's favored to win, but now both players low. Deagle's still ready. News is gone, and Magnums will not be able to add anything else to that conversation.
Yeah, he certainly made you wonder, though, didn't it? I mean, News hitting those 2 shots instantly before they'd even broken into the bomb site and gotten the plant in.
Yeah, that might be.
It makes you worried
might be
about
wraps on
FlyQuest
map
falling
1.
to Deagles, because that is something that also has been kind of a tendency of theirs, unfortunately, over the iterations and the roster moves, is that, you know, one round of a game, they'll lose a round that you know that they're not supposed to. And
Yeah.
there's lots of teams that happens to, but it has held back FlyQuest sometimes in their aspirations. And yeah, I saw those 2 kills and thought, well, it could be happening again, but they dodged that bullet. That's what JKS is for.
Yeah. Literally, that's why they picked him up.
Please close the rounds that otherwise.
Gunnar,
should
what's
be.
wrong with Falcons?
Well, they started a deficit in trying to take a fast approach in from middle.
They're an amazing team, except their
And
players
upper
can't
B
shoot.
control,
They have
so
no
this is- I
strats.
mean,
Their calling's
setting up
bad. They
quite
don't know how
nicely
to
here for
rotate.
Eruption, but they need these kills.
Vexite's able to get himself that first one, that's a problem. But Xenization, what a refrag from Regali. He wasn't expecting that whatsoever. It's going to be no
What
one
happened,
ready to
bro?
receive on B, and JKS, what a man.
Now
What a
Falcons.
lurk, and he's able to provide now the constant pressure
Falcons just
out,
in a
and
weird
Fury
spot
will
right
be able
now.
to alleviate some of it initially, but as the smoke is down, he might actually end up having Magnums pushing through it. Netix given a chance to recover. That could have been the play that really could.
Why didn't they wait to go in together?
Unfortunately, Fury's left in the 1v2 fighting for his life in the map that they chose. FlyQuest, who will be happy to put them to bed. Their life is gone. 3-13. Eruption did not expect it to go anything like this. FlyQuest will be walking into Ancient with their heads held high. The question is, can they close it out in 2, or does Eruption still have any fight in them? We're going to have to find out after a quick break.
Quick break, chat. Regardless. Oh, quick break. Quick break.
Or not.
Oh, wait. Quick break. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, lazy. A little bit lazy. All right, we're swapping off that song. Don't hurt me. Yeah, we are just gonna vibe out. We are gonna be waiting for DE Ancient to come around. Yeah, he's playing. Quick break. Hopefully, maybe it's a quick break. 13-3 map number 1 Eruptions map pick. Unfortunate, they did fall a bit short, and by a bit 10. Netic MVP 1.89 KD, 104 ADR, 17-9. Homie fragged out. Chat, channel point prediction gonna be paid out here soon, and we can get the next one going. I can't do that. This not this. Oh, this isn't my playlist. That's why. Like, what's going on here? What am I listening to? Appreciate all the follows nonetheless. Welcome into the Chata Troopers. Thoughts on Team Liquid? I'm not gonna lie. I think Liquid right now, and I think their best situation right after what their land coming up right now, Blast Bounty, depending on how it goes, I think they need to like take like a little break, right? They need to take a break. They need to figure out what's going on. And I mean, after that break going into it, give them 2 events, right? Can they pull it off? If not, I mean, there needs to be a roster change. That's my honest opinion. Yeah, big dog. Yes, I will. I will be I will be streaming the Huns versus Chengiz, and I also will be streaming Grand Finals. Chat, during this break, I am just gonna run an ad break really quick. So Twitch doesn't yell at me. No, I'm kidding. Who do you have winning the final? The finals of this? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Right now, FlyQuest is favored into this, but I don't know. Maybe Chinggis or Huns can give him a run for the money. How am I nuts? I'm not nuts. 7. Oh, I am? I'm leaning towards Spirit on that one. I'm leaning towards Spirit. I don't know. I had a weird feeling about Spirit taking this one. Then big dog, did you get any sleep, bro? Any families? Yeah, Dragon. I casted last night. I casted NA matches and I jumped off. I took like a nap. I slept for like 4, maybe 5 hours. I think 4 hours though, but I did get some sleep though. Would be a bummer if Mouse choked for Spirit. It happened. Are you so many times? Well, not 100% the problem. I like him a lot. Wait, who do you like a lot? But for nerds. Mobs are like for nerds. Back to yes, that's kind of where we were looking at. Nerds, in my opinion, is possibly if They could do that. They could move Nerds. It would make the most amount of sense for Liquid if they did want to go to NA. And the reason I'm saying that is because NA, we don't have many available oppers and we don't have many available IGLs. So I mean, if they could grab like Malbs Lake, I mean, shit. Even like, yeah. Although I don't know. I mean, Lake's in a good situation right now, though. That's the thing, right? I mean, M80's looking killer. I mean, even maybe like Jaba. Is that wild to say? Someone said Grim. That was this man. Wait, what did Moose say? Sub to this man. He streamed for like 20 hours, took a small nap, and now he's here. No. But if you guys haven't dropped a follow, that works too. That works too. Yes, who needs more time? Get rid of Nav. Nav's been performing since the major though. Signed Grim and Jaba, they could cook. Oh. Deserve all the love. How often got a good CS on? I mean, I appreciate it, but yeah, peeping has been shooting. I don't kid. Don't kid about what? Actually needs to disband. I disagree with that one. Liquid made the playoffs. Oh shit, I am bummed out. Like 2 decent maps. I mean, he's been okay. Look, I'm not trying to say he's been fucking like insane, but I don't think he's currently the weakest link. I do agree though that it was a valid person to have in question for a roster change with inside of the roster. I will agree with that. We might need to shake things up. Well, prior to the major, they did good. Going to the major, they didn't have Halzerk. And since the major, they really only played Fisher. And they went 1-2 there. Able to in the blessing due to ownership conflicts. Cherry start match. Yo, Cherry, can you start the match? That let me check something really quick. I'll chop on anything in for dinner. We got pizza like leftovers. Their ownership mentioned on Twitter something about not being able to play in Blast Rising due to having part ownership in a tournament sponsor or something. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Well, their only sponsors right now are Glorious glitch unless they're talking about part ownership in a Blast sponsor. Well, that's the issue. Well, that's the thing too with Complexity. They're part of NA Revival, which means their team can't play in that, which is okay because they're higher inside of VRS. Yeah, Complexity is only ineligible for rival cups. That's exactly what I'm thinking too. That one, yeah, because they're part of it. That place in China? No, this is in Mongolia. In Ulaanbaatar. In town. They treated us. A multi-course meal. Yeah, that's sick. Represent. That is sick. Oh, you're talking to Flavor. Okay. Just looked you right. Okay. Go can't play Revival. There's a question about waiting on Valve response. Wait, like the events waiting, but what is Dracula? I actually didn't even know this was a LAN. Are they waiting on Valve response for VRS? In Dracula? Okay. No, Beast Mode. Thank you. This is helpful. I'm interested. Well, it shows that Nexus has been hired by the organizer. Wait. Oh, wait. Due to potential conflict. Handle only production as well as renting the venue. So they're directly involved with it. Wait, what? You have to where you sign up in the spots. So they're taking of NRG and Coke and play. Wait, NRG? I got you with this link too. I do see this. Wait, where I haven't seen anything about 97K though. Where are you seeing the prize pool? Why did they post that? I look at Draculan on Liquipedia and it's showing this year for like $9,700. My favorite streamer, the GOAT. No, from Argentina. Yo, that's sick, bro. I appreciate it, Dragon. And I think we are prepping. I think we are getting ready into the map, into map 2. I think we are. Right in the wall behind you is exactly why you'll never see me in Australia. Lucky for you, I don't live in Australia. Hired for production in the space rental or something. They're trying to disclose it, but Messioso says they shouldn't be able to play. They shouldn't be able to play technically because of basically NA revival, unless because at that point, I think at that point, couldn't Mythic then just be the forefront, the face of it, and then Complexity just help on a lesser scale? Because Complexity is directly technically affiliated from it, right? It is presented by Mythic and Complexity, which possibly could be the issue. And maybe that's what it is. Right? Maybe. That's good, Irish. What determines who's to get first picks and ban? It actually, I think it depends on the tournament. Typically how it normally goes though is the lower ranked team gets first pick. Yeah, I am going to do a quicker 90-second ad right here. I am going to go pee, and I will be right back quick. I'm talking, dude. Now because of JKS? Yeah, kind of valid. Yeah, well, that's good, Rick. Yeah, we are just waiting to go into map 2. Muted? Thank you. Thank you, Joel. Yes, I was muted. Goes on it. He was late. Don't let him lie. How many JKS headshot this round, you think? This round or this map? And I have no idea either way. Won't lie. Two? Yeah, that's valid. FlyQuest. I don't know. It depends on what side Eruption picked. I don't know. I mean, probably Eruption or FlyQuest. I don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, I do know. Maybe I do. No, I don't. I thought the server was gonna be connected. The server didn't update on HLTV. It's still showing the Dust 2 scoreboard, so we're waiting. We're hopefully we're gonna find out soon. It's so easy for Fly. I mean, FlyQuest is they've been an international team for so long. I mean, prior to being with FlyQuest, I mean, they were the Greyhounds. I mean, they've been around for so long. Can Eruption take this to map 3? I don't know. I don't know how well they look on Ancient. I mean, this is one of the maybe tougher maps for FlyQuest, but I mean, I don't know. I think FlyQuest, they're shooting. I don't know if it matters. (13-0). You think it's just gonna be 13-0? You think it's just gonna be over instantaneously? That is crazy. That is crazy. I'm not saying it's not possible, but that is wild. We cannot currently hear the casters, but that is okay. That is okay. Hopefully they fix that so we can hear them soon. Oh, okay, so it goes into...
Nothing really materialized in the way that they thought it would, which is kind of a shame, because it felt like they were shooting well to start, and then we saw all these counter pushes that FlyQuest were doing, and it was throwing them off completely.
Yeah, a little bit frustrating, right? To see also a couple of these moments where you have potentially some windows for Eruption to come through on. They're not able to capitalize. We saw a few shots being missed here and there and whatnot. It probably doesn't affect the outcome of the game if we're being very realistic. But
like us win map 1, yeah, they 13-3 map 1.
Building rounds going into Ancient would have been really nice to have for them, especially when you look out towards Ancient as a map where, look, Eruption have been all right on it before as well.
Well, we can't hear them right now again. Eruption are guys who beat Semperfi yesterday, yeah.
Round helped News getting 2 kills on a Deagle and finding themselves in a 5 versus 3 when they're on low pistols.
Yeah, Gamba's okay for the most part to talk about.
There were a couple of
my number one thing I will here
for FlyQuest and a couple.
Yeah, so like Gamba's okay to talk about, chat. My number one thing that like I just want to make sure that this is a like positive environment, right? Don't talk down on players. Like, you know, players are in the server, they're doing this. This is their job, this is their goal, this is their future, this is their livelihood. Don't come at them. Like if you're losing a fucking dollar, that's on you. That's on you. Like whatever. That's okay. If you want to cry, that's fine. Just it's not gonna be in chat. We're not gonna do that. But that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it comes down to. You want to roast someone, dude?
Into this map and
come at me. I'll take the hit. But don't never go at players.
And they need to be able to punish FlyQuest where they can.
I don't care.
Well, we're going to start things off with Eruption CT side having news, taking first contact. Side Effect will be able to assist him, though, with a push through ledge. He's going to find Netic, isolates that duel, and with FlyQuest having abandoned the young man, they will be going back over towards the A bomb site, Molotov to segment off the CTs for a while longer. They don't have any smoke, so it's not going to be the easiest plant in the world. You're going to need to get some kills. At least that's what I thought. CT's already rerouting back to the one area of the map where there was still a smoke, even if it is quickly expiring. FlyQuest going to have to be careful. There is a smoke and a kit available for Eruption, who are trying to swarm their way back into the bomb site, but with 3 players inside cave, rather inside temple, it won't be easy. JKS and Regali get their kills apiece, and there you go.
Yeah, they just get picked to pieces, absolutely chewed out before they get into proper position inside of the site. I mean, really nice stuff. Just moving forward with that forward temple play, they were so ready to swarm as that smoke bloomed on the bomb site, and you could see the Eruption couldn't even really think about getting themselves properly on that defuse. FlyQuest just blitzed them completely, so an opening round, and it will be a full save from Eruption, not going with the force buy. We saw that sort of pendulum back and forth at the start of Dust 2.
I'll flash over. Okay.
Ins. A real chance
That was an early trade.
Make some real cash as well with all of the unarmored opponents coming his way, especially with that Mac 10. But JKS is the one that's instead finding all of the kills from Elbow. And only side effect with this recovered Mac 10 that can cause any real issues.
Yeah. Not the best of starts to things for Eruption, but if Side Effect can maybe get one more kill, that would have been nice. Unfortunately, he cannot. FlyQuest will be going into this with their heads held high. Now we're going to see if Eruption can do anything on their actual gun round, though.
Do I want some pizza? I'm okay for right now. I was debating it.
Okay.
What you do?
Well, for Eruption, they're going to start things off with only Side Effect alone in middle. It'll be hard for him to get too much control, but the control should be coming in through ledge instead. FlyQuest will be bypassing this entirely and trying to make it their way towards the A-bomb site.
Either air fried or in the oven.
Should realistically be point of first contact when the flash is not really landing. Fury will be able to get that kill quite quickly. Vex site taken down, and as HEs will be blowing up around him, they will be able to at least make this a 5 versus 4.
Yeah, they've got good position though in the harassing damage as well by the utility here for FlyQuest. It's looking solid to start. They even have a Molotov that they can deploy and stall out Eruption even further. There are no kits available here for this CT side, so they need to get a move on quick.
A smoke down out towards Temple initially, rather Molotov out towards Temple, and now as they try and isolate out JKS, it won't be the easiest duel in the world. JKS able to get the better of Side Effect, and as Fury is still lost out in Donut, it's Zenization to be the next trade. FlyQuest will be able to get the necessary kills and back out of there with 3 players kept alive. Maybe Netic feels a little bit more at risk with Ins trying to secure his retreat, in fact just dying on his own.
Yeah, just another really well composed moment there from FlyQuest. They're at a man deficit when they break into this bomb site, and even with them having that working against them, they have the appropriate amount of resources, and as soon as they hear the retake utility come out from Eruption, they just fight ahead of it. You know, they clearly had that as a part of their engagement protocol. If they're gonna smoke us off, just swarm them with numbers.
Last map, Eruption did get pistol. They won round 2, and I think it was 13 all the way through then from FlyQuest. Or no, wait, I lied. There was an Eruption round somewhere in there.
Eruption are really hoping that this half fight can be where they find some success. But with FlyQuest already finding pacing over towards that B-bomb side.
Rough.
Only way this works out is if News would have gotten an instant headshot or 2. Side effects trades are nice, but with Fury caught with utility in his hand, maybe not being able to hear Netic bull rushing forward because of that LAN environment, this is not looking good.
Dead. Oh, I thought that was Side Effect.
Oh my god. I mean, a total artillery strike onto Zenization in deep through spawn. Side Effect, a good kill on the exit, and he'll throw the weapon away? Surprised that he didn't try his best
Yeah,
to
it was just a
hold on to
Galil.
that
Maybe if it
because,
was an AK,
even though there is
throw it away,
a
but
FAMAS still in the mix, the value of that AK wouldn't have been as
you've been
valued.
casting for 2 weeks straight. I try to not take time off. I try to full send into this.
Pretty
I want to keep
FlyQuest.
growing. I
It's a good time,
I want to be able to
Yeah.
keep this as what I do every day.
They've had no difficulties.
the
actually
more hours
breaking
I
into
put in, the
bomb
better.
sites.
The question is whether that difficulty will now be introduced. Magnum on the AWP is certainly hoping to be the difference maker in that regard. He's playing a slightly more passive angle. Actually a little bit more exposed angle, but more passive spot as an anchor. It'll be the rifles who are getting the work done in middle. Inns is hoping to prevent that work from taking place. Now, as the aggression from Nedic is met with bullets through the smoke, its side effect, to be able to find a kill. Funnily enough, with the smoke that's been thrown, Inns was only on 1 HP. Side effect, however, will not be able to keep his life after getting that kill initially. 4 versus 4, the CT's reset. Magnums goes back to Red Room and he hunts to see if he's found a lurker,
actually
but that
curious
lurker's coming about
how the
4
grind has
seconds
been
later.
this month
JKS
so
is
far.
on
How
the
many
move.
hours?
Could just all be about timings. I mean, FlyQuest are getting stalled out towards the entry to Cave, and as they start to take contact, JKS will start to make his approach in through Red Room as well. The longer they wait, the longer this stalls out. JKS could be a
July
major
was
thorn in their side,
150
but they're
hours.
finding the kills they
That's
need
light.
to stall out the initial hit, and Magnums hits some fantastic shots. JKS might have slipped the net, but he no longer has teammates to rely upon, and that bomb is dropped all the way at B ramp.
Overtime for sure. Oh yeah, I like
The player
to.
he's fishing for on the rotation is just not coming through spawn. So with
Only
30 seconds
150
left,
hours though for
JKS is gonna have to try
July,
and piece this one
though.
together.
That's
and it could just come down to timings here for Magnums.
that's short. Already this month after
It's strong
today's
Magnum
streams,
so
that will be
far,
up to
and
like
he is
40
really
hours
hoping to be
in
able to
August
keep a hold of this AWP at this point. Like you said, round shouldn't be
or something
in
like
a
that.
position where JKS can get to the bomb and plant it. Magnums just needs to stay alive, and he's realizing that as well. JKS position given up. He's on the hunt. He's got money. Why not at least try and make a run for it? And he's
That's the
actually managed
up-down.
to accomplish
That's the
the
up-down.
best case scenario. He's taken Magnums' op out of his hands. Magnums will be in severe regret, even if he does power their way to a round win.
Yeah, he will be deeply saddened by the loss of the orb, considering he was just able to get 2 kills as soon as he got that weapon in his possession. And he was the major component as to stopping the actual B hit. So, you know, JKS, you could tell, was focused more on doing damage than actually winning the round. He never let go of shift. He was, you know, hearing the jump spots of Magnums, and he accomplished his goal, like you said.
Thank you. Thank you.
Could always be worse. Side effects on an MP9. Magnums is at least rewarded with a proper rifle, but the boost for side effect could work to his advantage. Blocking util on main, though, is sending FlyQuest the other direction. Reaction was almost too quick.
That miss Molly. That was supposed to go in a
Where
cubby.
the Molotov is supposed to go. They'll have to be a bit more careful when they're clearing out the cubby because of Fit News and Magnums are making their way back over to try and fight for a retake. Fury doesn't have a flash, otherwise that could have gone a long way, nor a player to boost up upon to be behind that smoke. So Magnums and News will have to be the ones to initiate. If they want to. FlyQuest is taking their sweet time with it, though. Magnums might actually end up getting timing because of that. Inns catches him out in the right moment, and he sees him trying to clear out cubby, so that lack of a Molotov will not be affecting FlyQuest at all. Some damage through the smoke is insufficient. Fury not able to get a kill, and with that, FlyQuest are able to successfully reset in this 30 seconds left. The problem is the lack of the smoke, but without an AWP to be able to keep an eye out on Red Room, Xenization was never going to be in a good position, especially when he's not looking out for it. CTs are falling apart like flies. Eruption, despite being really nicely positioned to being able to maybe take this one home, lose out on every timing.
They had a total misread, and you know, absolutely no idea where FlyQuest were going to target next. I mean, there was some very light pressure on B lane, but after they lose a free kill to middle, they actually don't even get confirmation on numbers. You know, Magnums never really saw his assailant. And so they were essentially flying blind. And
Is that a good
They lured their
sync
guard to Red
cast.
Room, only to get shot from it. Everything kind of fell apart too
Actually
rapidly.
killing it too. Let's go.
You can see all the positions from Eruption
Up 1 and
felt
2.
uncomfortable. Players getting shot in the back.
Will he? JKS map
to
1.
Donut as well as CT spawn.
Got 12. I mean,
None
I
of
don't
it
know.
was
It
pretty.
depends how long this goes for.
And it's all just because of the fact that they decided to continue pressing on the re-aggression. You know, I would actually say, as much as, you know, Magnums was the hero in getting them around in the first place, he actually might have been the, you know, that was the biggest mistake they could have made, I think, in the moment.
Oh, okay.
Gold. Did I do it right?
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh,
That's
hey,
not bad.
hey, my guy.
Okay.
Stat track as
worse.
well, actually.
Stat
That's
track
pretty
purple.
legit.
What where? What where though? That's a pretty good pull.
Seen a lot of
Shout
blues
out.
on stream these
That's
days.
yeah.
but
That's a
true.
pretty good pull.
it ain't half bad.
FlyQuest right now, though, also not half bad. 5-1. Hopefully,
Hey, what team
very
qualified
likely
for the
going to
major,
end up
right,
on
dude?
6. At this point, it does feel like Eruption are just hoping for FlyQuest to end up in one of those FlyQuest rounds that you mentioned, Michael, where they do lose versus a kind of buy that they probably shouldn't be taking an E2.
Eruption didn't qualify for the major.
Well, they are heavily congregated, but Eruption have suitable numbers on the site as well of patronization, but the jump spot from Netic is very meticulous. The timing on the turn for News could not have been worse. Lined up flash by Magnums, and he's gonna have to go huge here if they want any real chance. Another jump spot here from
Okay,
JKS.
good one,
Lovely
D.
adjustment though from Magnums, but
Spoke
split
too
from
soon.
both
This
sides.
is so hard to watch.
Yeah, they're just getting shot in the back, shot in the
How long
side.
can this game last? It's first to 13 unless it's 12-12.
This round
There's
also last, it
overtime,
really
but
does feel like Eruption are not getting fair fights in FlyQuest. Maybe that's just down to their timings
I don't-
being
that
that
might
good.
be. Yeah.
Either way, even a fair fight doesn't feel that fair when you've got these kind of players in front of you. JKS is up to 9-2.
Yeah, it's also just good attention to detail though. I think that's something that, you know, FlyQuest have been good at in periods, but you know, when you see them lose rounds like that in the past, it's, you know, towards the end of a game where they're trying to go for pacier plays when it's maybe not necessarily justified. It's when they're making, you know, snap decisions or calls off spawn that can be, you know, very hit or miss. But I mean, this was a default that was meticulous. You know, nobody was taking significant risks, and they tried to leverage the weaponry advantage, and they do so very well. So they still take a couple casualties for their efforts, but
Jeez.
it's that kind of attention to detail that scales up.
Yeah. It's also a very good playground over here to be able to just make sure that you've got all of that locked and
And
loaded.
4
right?
rounds
No
in the
pressure
series so far.
versus Eruption, especially when
Yeah.
you've got a lead like this. Just have to make sure you're not slipping up, and that's the kind of situation that you are then primed and ready for the grand finals for.
That is a
And Inns
crazy
right now,
play
he
from
feels
Inns.
very ready. Quick peek out, another one. That second one asking for trouble, and he will receive it. Side Effect puts him down, while Regali is going to lurk forward. Side Effect, that second kill was unexpected, and he's even able to find number 3. That's a nice spinning top in middle.
Yeah, I mean, that's a
He just
kill
went
that
huge
next
this
time will be
round,
sad
3K.
got away from him, but some
Welcome
lovely
back, Cody.
footwork there from Side Effect, a great adjustment. Don't think he was wholly prepared for the fight from lane. And now JKS is going to have to do the heavy lifting after Side
That's
Effect's
what's flooding?
3-piece. This could just be another one of those moments here for
6 is all
Justin
they get.
Savage, where he simply tries to do damage. But the bomb is
Last time he
retrievable, and
managed
there's
to take an
quite
AWP
a
out.
lot of space for the bomb.
I just feel worried for Magnums, to be honest. Just please hit the shot. Oh, yes. There you go. He's going to
Keeping
keep
the
it
up
up this
too,
time
yeah.
around, but this really was the Side Effect round.
Yeah, I mean, good aggression, and to be honest, I loved this approach from FlyQuest. This seemed pre-programmed. I mean, a flash blooms above Inns just as he puts that smoke down. Understood what they needed to do, but when Side Effect comes in with that double and Magnums alleviates the strain on the extremity over at B, there was very little for that way. There's few ways for that round to go wrong. this round has hardly started right. Fury's been stabbed in the back as he emerges from spawn, so he's already walking wounded.
Is evening the odds when FlyQuest doesn't have too much of a buy. That's the thing. Eruption, very honourable team. That's what they are.
Quick exec for FlyQuest in towards
FlyQuest,
B.
however, are trying to accelerate. Fully blind is Xenization. Still gets the 1 kill. Was set up for 2, but News is here to be able to deliver where Xenization couldn't. Unfortunately, it's still not a multi-frag. So 1-for-1s all around. And as the T side is able to scale, eventually they will tip the scale as well. 3 versus 1.
You saved the up.
Magnum's all alone. HE to pop open the smoke, hoping for glory. He'll just find a path to save.
It's my favorite CS team. Dude, I like Vitality. I think they're good.
Steamroller through
It's crazy that they lost
one
the
on
mouse,
actually
but
good timing. You know,
I love
there's a big change
NACS.
here for FlyQuest, but the flash is hitting the site players as much as it did. Does lose you quite a few seconds where you're trying to keep them at the major.
Get some reps in, to be honest. Ariane.
The side guys blind
could be possibly good. The issue is
the fact he's able to even get his one because
VRS.
the recover from flashes.
But
just
I agree,
there,
boot camp could be good though.
making their way into the bomb site itself.
But they would get playoff
even with the one for
based
one
on their
trades.
VRS.
It's that ins double that secures the round. Catches a trade and the rotation as well.
So it would only be one loss.
Bit of a crowd favorite. Got to keep in mind Urkaz, one of the more legendary IGLs before he was maybe replaced and his legacy inherited and then greatly extended by the likes of Blitz.
Like at times, been on a huge. No, exactly, 100%.
Yeah, it took a different approach.
No
so,
shot.
You know, it
There's no shot.
necessarily always stick by.
Oh, this is not so. How we doing tonight? Soggy dude.
Mongolians in the
Doing
scene,
good. How
but
are you
abroad.
doing?
Yeah.
Gained a lot of experience that way.
Even when he came back was an NKT, always been an international man, but Fury right now is going to put down one of the international men, Vexite, send packing.
I grew up watching Liquid.
Solid advantage early on, and with
growing.
the damage looking clean.
They're in a tough
He's
spot.
actually able to avoid most of the Molotov as well, but he cannot avoid the bullets. Ins able to quickly swing out and punish, brings it back to a 4 versus 4.
They shouldn't be allowed to, Ariane,
Ins still
but
could be
they might.
looking for a little bit more side effect. Threatening to come in for the flank. Ins is going to reclaim Red Room. Magnum's worried about that fact, but the real threat is going to be coming out towards that B bomb site. Ins taken care of. Xenization with the MP9 close range. Not nerfed at all, but
As long as News stays
Nedic
alive,
is still
maybe
going to get the
damage,
frag back.
even a kill.
News waiting for the swing. Nedic is inside the CT smokes, and he's still looking for a fight, maybe asking for too much. And Jake, yes, even while blind, can get it done. 1 versus 2, he's got time to play with. That's what he's relying on. If he can get the kill on side effect, that would be big. Last one alive is Magnum's. JKS knows it's going to be an AWP, and he's got plenty of time to reposition. Magnum's shift walking forward will miss the timing on him going back to A, so he's going to continue to maintain silence and hope that he can just get the kill. The flashbang might make things tricky, though. It is avoided initially. Magnum's up close and personal, very close by. JKS now fully silent. Can he get the adjustment in time? Yes, he can! This is what Justin Savage was brought in for. The clutch.
He does all of that on 27
Crouch,
health. Doesn't take
peek
a lick
around
of
the
damage from
corner.
any of his 3 potential assailants. The full kill while blind, and then the perfect reposition. Understood the information they were working off of, the smoke, and how he could use that to evade capture.
That's crazy.
And then he gets just a hint of Magnums round the back of default on A. Yeah, I mean, that's class from Justin Savage.
Guys, be nice. Be nice. That's my one thing I
love that
say.
he's back on Asian teams, so I get to say his name, because it is a badass name.
Bro, within
It really
region.
is. Eruption felt like they had their window, and it is closing on their hands as they try to climb in and through it. Still,
It's cinema.
last round for them to make a difference. It is Fury feeling desperate, and that desperation
Fury
is
2K.
going to be rewarded. News now in from behind. Molotov will take down his captain, but News can safely back off. Xenization still has Sheeta control, and with the 2 bodies on the ground, he could even upgrade his rifle to the late round should he just stay alive. The only real threat would be Ins, but with the smoke down in a Red Room as well, CTs don't have to worry too much about it being an A-site flank, and with B-side being the only option, both of the Eruption players present on that site will be able to just move back into B-House, and Cheetah playing this late round 4 versus 3.
Yeah, they're essentially playing retake on B, but News is starting to investigate and takes actually a decent off angle.
This could be trouble. Side effect peeking forward. In's able to find one. Can he expect the second? Magnum's not too far off. News able to find one. Magnums will take care of the lurker as well, and JKS, and then another 1 versus 3, but with no bomb on his back, no time on the clock, and too many players to deal with. Eruption will likely be able to walk away with this one. Flashbang deployed. Immunization. Blind. JKS is doing it again. Mr. Savage will not get it done. Not this time. Eruption close it out, but it is the skin of their teeth.
Yeah,
they're hanging on from.
I did really worry. As soon as he gets that kill on ramp, 10 seconds, you know, pretty good understanding of where the following.
I thought it was about to happen.
It really could have all fallen apart. But yeah, fortunately enough for them, News is able to steady his hand and make sure this round did not fall out of their favor again. If it was another 1v3, that would have been soul-crushing stuff.
Devastating.
Next time.
They
Later.
could still have the Souls Crush over here. FlyQuest. News will not be. Oh, he will start to be singed by the flames. He walks back into them, but FlyQuest don't register it. A chance is given up, but side effecting Magnums are trying to claw it back. 3 versus 3. Late rotation from Zenization needs to be rewarded. He's really struggled this game, but this could be the round where he makes a difference. A deep incendiary will not deny the bomb plant. They can't line things up either to try and cancel it. And the incendiary back onto his own feet. Side effect while blind. Can't line up the piece of util. It really is all on Zenization's shoulders. But Inns is starting to worry. He'd still be turned around. This is going to be the perfect backstab. Gets the first kill. Distracts JKS. He's back in a 1v3. It's prime territory for him. Brings it down to the solo mission. Magnums is always on the other side when it's JKS in a clutch. But this time, Magnums will get it done. A big triple to reclaim that early advantage that they lost out.
Yeah, I mean, the timing there for Zenization on the flank was perfect as well. If not for that gap, that opportunity being created, there was a real way that, you know, FlyQuest do just dominate in that post plant. You know, JKS give him an after plant position, some cover to move behind. He can be exceptional in those types of positions. Chat asks who wins, the Huns or Chinggis Warriors? And if he had a teammate that could provide some support and distract, I have no doubt that you're having a good weekend. I'm having an awesome weekend. I hope. Fantastic. Same to you. Stuff from Eruption to have at least pulled 4 rounds together. JKS, how many rounds was he in a 1v3? Towards the end of that half. How many rounds? So many rounds. He's 17-5. Vexite struggling right now. He's 2-8. Was it 3? I thought there was more. Are you doing the next game? I will be doing the next game. I will be doing the Huns versus Chinggis Warriors. I will. And then I also will be doing the grand finals in this as well. So. We'll be here. We're here for the ride. God, I am just gonna throw a 30-second ad to push the timer back a little bit. Yeah, I think he's like 2-8, 2-9 or something. Vexite's having a little bit of a rough one. Yeah, we also do have a giveaway going down in the Discord right now. We're giving away a knife. Paracord Tiger Tooth Factory New. Completely free to enter. If you guys are sub though, you do have a 3x multiplier, but if you do want to enter it, you can. Live versus Chinggis in the finals? Could possibly be the case. It's upside down. Let's rush B again. Moi. Amelia. W Amelia. That was too soon. Coping. Let's go. FlyQuest respect. Or I don't know what that said. That says JK sex on that, by the way.
Second half begins as FlyQuest finished out the first in style, 8-4. Eruption still keep themselves in contention, though a couple of those rounds get very close, and they're still able to get the win.
This is cool to land. I wish they did the land for all the regions.
Yeah, they've got themselves at least enough
is
wiggle
cool
room moving into the second half where this
Super
is
sick of,
recoverable, it is
Blast to do
retrievable.
this.
Pistol will obviously provide a lot of support to that particular timeline, but they will feel much more confident with that fourth round under their belt. And now in this pistol, more of that slow working that they were using a lot on Dust 2. This time they've got side effect already implanted into Red Room. So you can organize a split on this B bomb site where those rotations could get cut down.
Backside, able to get up ahead of the
no, it
utility
is
coming
sick.
in.
Oh,
Fantastic first shot, but News will trade. Netic will have to be able to compensate the problem with side effect coming in from behind. He's had a heater of a game so far, and the heat's not going off just quite yet. Dinks on Dinks, but side effect will only be able to finish off one of them. Regali left on 15
JKS
HP.
is alive.
The rest of Eruption will have to bring this one together. JKS speaking forward. Always a dangerous man
They wouldn't completely do
in the
that,
late
though.
round. He's already proven that time and time
Wouldn't
again
need
in
to.
this map alone. Regali reveals where he's coming in from. Fury's already gone. It's all fallen apart, and it's always Justin Savage. It really always is.
20
Ninth
and
now
5.
secured for
20 and
FlyQuest.
5.
Pistol round stolen away.
Wow.
Look at that guy, barely even smiling.
He's pinpoint precise.
Yeah, I don't
mean,
think Liquid
the
would fully
target acquisition, the
rebuild
read
in
on
NA.
all the
I think they
post-plant
would keep their
positions.
core.
His,
They might be able
his
to like
immediate
swap
headshots
two. Like they should be
are-
able to swap two NA if they wanted to.
I mean, they're
but,
just coming together so nicely. in
fully rebuilding a
every
new
one of these
roster
moments.
is,
Every time he is still alive, the round is almost always on. 20-5. He has had a stormer on this second map. You know, Dust 2 was a very
insane.
collective
4
effort.
KD.
Ancient has been fairly similar, but where Vexside has, you know, maybe struggled to get some of his output, JKS is more than compensating.
That's okay.
20-5.
Yeah.
Super.
That's crazy.
He's checking them into the Heartbreak Hotel.
It feels like it's just a little bit unfair playing against a player of that caliber, but News is hoping to measure up and step up to the occasion. 2 fantastic entries, and he's just distracting them. 3 players now making their way over. JKS will be able to get the one, and they're feeling good about themselves. Guys, we can make this work. But wait, why is the bomb not planted yet? Oh no, it's an A site hit, but there's only 2 players in the A bomb site. This could go horribly wrong for Eruption as well.
And side
He makes a step.
But he reveals
He's
position.
running.
So much noise. And it's given up. Now suddenly his position feels a whole lot weaker. JKS as well, waiting for what he expects to be a late lurk, but a great headshot will force Regali back. This might just be a call for FlyQuest to move back and save. They don't have kits available, and they don't have the time to make this retake work.
Yeah, there's a rifle that I think Inns can upgrade to as well within this bomb site, so at least there will be good retention of assets here for FlyQuest, even while bending the knee. But yeah, shout out News. I mean, a double entry on that bomb site where, you know, there were only 2 defenders on B. For them to have lost both of them so quickly was
good
hardly a part of the game plan on how that round was supposed to develop. News just takes essentially dry fights and dominates them based off of the fact that, you know, FlyQuest aren't expecting them to take such an ambitious decision. It seemed like Vexside's struggles do continue. He got decimated on that News attempt from ramp.
Yeah. He's all been needed so far, but that can change very swiftly, especially on the CT side of things where you're playing more of a focal point in a bomb site. JKS has been a focal point in the entire game, honestly. And right now he hopes to continue that on the CT side when he even is forced to take earlier contact. Fury makes his way over. There will be no flashes to assist. You'd have to expect JKS to win it out. Shadow advantage, man advantage. He's just better. 3 kills found, and with side effect being distracted by him, Vexside is assisted without even needing to fire a bullet from JKS. It ends up being 4 live FlyQuest up to 10. And they've got 1 man to thank for it.
He is the monster under the bed. The boogeyman in the closet. If you're not clearing him, he will punish you. I mean,
that is...
Again, just headshot to headshot. His aim is on point. And he knows when to seize the moment. He saw that they weren't going to clear for him. They were not going to be ready to trade.
I think one of the best parts of seeing JKS also back in action in the Asian region is it's just the M4A4 use, man. He's always been so clean with it. Jamyang, unfortunately, not really using it all the time anymore.
Like
but
I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Players I've always associated it with.
That's
and
like
JKS is
that was really good shot. So
yeah.
Such an attractive spray.
Yeah, it's sad to see some players that were, very much in that category gravitate back to the A1S, even though they're actually the same price now. So there's all the more reason the A4 should see play, but it's almost like they wanted to be hipster, more trendy.
Eruption have found success in a couple of halfways in Dustu and over here in Ancient now as well, but relying on them is going to be difficult. Vexite volleyed up, tagged down, brought down, Netic only good for 1, and Eruption, maybe you can rely on them. As a Molotov will be delayed, it will not be in time to stop the bomb from being planted. The remaining CT players might be very well off in just trying to move back and save, but not before they make it a bit of a college try of things, and News will punish them for trying to go to college. Student loans, here we go!
Well, they've still not killed JKS, so they have to be very concerned. Headshots offered up, and JKS just keeps on dishing them out. Low HP on the player inside the site. There's only 10 seconds on that bomb left, and even with the failed attempts at first from News, he does adjust his spray accordingly. Again, there is fear that he instills into them, regardless of the numbers advantage. He does make them worried. He does some extra damage on his way out, though.
Basically, for every death that JKS has had, he's had an ace. Just to put into context for people how ridiculous his performance has sort of been so far.
Dude, JKS.
FlyQuest maybe would have been in slightly trickier positions if not for him. Eruption's 6 rounds would certainly have been on the higher end of things, but
you killed
there is
JKS,
no
you win the
if not
round.
for him in this scenario. Eruption have to fight the demons in front of them, and so far they haven't quite found access to holy water. Maybe Fury can be the one to bless their opportunities, as he has found his way to lurk out towards Red Room. JKS looking to clear. He's worried, but doesn't realize Fury is much shallower in his positioning.
You can see he's just very aware of the possibility of that timing that could have been hit into red. And as he gets smoked, he does make some noise on his retreat, so Fury could use that as a sign to activate, but he's waiting to see his teammates actually collect themselves.
I mean, I'm not going to lie, I think JKS has also just been performing better on FlyQuest.
Little spot check there from Netic. Identifies one over at ramp. They should be suspicious. The dink for dink is there, but Netic losing his life puts a lot more pressure here on Inns. Rotate is going to be stalled. JKS running through a Molotov, but Regalia is dealt with the lurk. So that red room access has not given them what they wanted, and the fact they've not continued
rotate away from
towards
JKS,
that B bomb site. FlyQuest are ahead of the curve. They've got 2 on A.
Backside's also hidden away. You want to have a Molotov to be able to flush him out, so a bomb plant is going to be nearly impossible. And as they start to tap it out, Vexite spotted. Eruption have the wherewithal to make sure they're at least faking out the plant, but Vexite can just stay alive. Jakia is given the time and space to start moving in, and Regali is getting aggressive. Vexite collects on the kill that was incomplete earlier on, and with that, FlyQuest will still find 11.
Too long
it really
to get the bomb
feels
down
like
there.
that unwillingness to commit to the B bomb site even after their entry. Fury dying out in middle after waiting for so long as well. Eruption set themselves up really nicely, Michael, They just can't knock down the bowling ball.
Yeah, their problem is that, you know, they understood that once Regali got that kill, you know, they were going to be moving into a reinforced bomb site. They hadn't gotten enough ground on B to really warrant continuing. And so they thought they were getting ahead of the rotate. You know, Regali had already made it past and was in support of that B site, but the fact the reposition took too long.
Xenization will find a good first kill. And they've always been good about this eruption. On their force buys, they've been able to collect on an initial frag or two. Inz's grenade is not going to be opening up the bomb site too much. And now the deck lines are closing. Distance flash is good, but it's a bit too good. News even gets blinded out by it. Doesn't turn around in time, otherwise that would have been a big collection onto the boogeyman. JKS is going to stop the bomb from being planted as well. And as they're pushing through, they're hoping to find him on the reload. News is good for it, but he can't recover the weapon. No, he can. In fact, refaces, but the re-peak will not be rewarded. 3-on-3 eruption still disadvantage in their weaponry, but positions are good. Oh, fantastic shot from Side Effect. Might be the end of it all, and as Side Effect just has to stay alive, Regali will be forced back. Inz will be the point to re-aggress into the bomb site. Good for one, but Side Effect is going to continue on his deagle. Tear Regali! A chance that was certainly present, but not one that's collected upon eruption. Close out their 7th.
Yeah, and they do so on a fairly limited buy. I mean, they're scraping together trimmings, you know, these flashes, these smokes that allow them to crack into the site. And, you know, the good news for them is that FlyQuest actually didn't have tons in their reserve by the time all those smokes faded. They had no blocking util. They had nothing to flush these players out. They had to rely on eruption over swinging, over peaking, and even in the small moments where they
I don't know how this is so close with JKS
angles,
playing is
Side Effect was hitting
crazy
some lovely deagle shots. So
upgraded you?
I think without that,
no one
FlyQuest
actually
may have just overran the site itself. Even with JKS dying over it long, he seems to be the one man that can manufacture a multi-kill. But I guess a little concerning here for FlyQuest that you're getting this level of output from JKS and it's still not a done and dusted deal.
I appreciate it.
Now, Vexite and his struggles over on B
for qualifier. You know, I'm surprised.
Succeeding or
I think they're trying to do it
Netic
to help it
also
for
been,
the Asia region.
Maximum getting 1 kill. This B bomb site is seeming like a bit of a vulnerability.
Appreciate it though, XT.
I would believe you if you told me the map picks had been reversed, but right now News is once again out and about in the open. Vexite's double, you ask and you shall receive. Inz as well able to get the quick side swipe, and you're back to a 4v2 where one team can get the half buys. It feels like the other isn't too far off. A good kill from Magnums is quickly traded, and Magnums needs 2 more where that came from. The full quad required, and as he will be able to trace out both players, the problem is the distance, and it is being closed by Regali. Up recovered. Vexite should be able to find his hands on an AK as well. That is an important recovery.
Yeah, and they start to sense that weakness on B. They just try and pace things up, and they just get picked apart by Vexite. I mean, he gets the trade onto Netic, and then just it's engaged in this jiggle battle. And the good news for FlyQuest is that they started 3B. Inz was actually in great position to provide that reinforcements. And I think he identified that, wait, Netic died. They know where Vexite is. They won't suspect me so quick. He just took that ground and completely ran with it. So FlyQuest in prime position to close out this series. They have 5 attempts at it. Eruption are coming in with primarily deagles in this last potential round.
They're having a much better map too. Map 1 was yikes.
And the timing seemed kind of crazy.
And true, that is also true. JKS is also just farming right now.
A claim they want to stake.
Like, he is carrying FlyQuest this game. It's a lot closer too. I mean, the 2 other top fraggers on FlyQuest is Inz and Regali. You have their kills. It's 29
in this round.
JKS has 30.
Just getting a very quick overwhelm on Vexite. He doesn't have head armor. That could be important. Xenization and his Galil aren't at a full disadvantage on anything outside of fire rate. Both Vexite and Inz were unable to afford it. Oh, that's important. That's important. A gun picked up as well. It might be an
True.
MP9, but still it's an upgrade.
It's up to
Give them the
JKS
smoke
on
as
site
well.
though.
I mean, they had
JKS
no
is on smoke.
resources. That
Or
smoke
on
could
site.
actually help them break into a bomb
He has
site.
two,
but
we got
JKS,
three.
Again, just
He got
seems
three.
to lap up multi-kills. Triple from him, and sure, that plant will finally come through, but they're working at a man deficit, and again, they will have very limited utility to stall out FlyQuest.
I don't think you
can
can.
decided to throw
couldn't
that smoke.
jiggle.
Regali
You
is
couldn't
able to
jiggle.
find Xenization, and it is going to be the 2 versus 3 where they get
He was
nothing
jiggle
else.
peeking,
Eruption
not
had a
knowing about
window, and
Temple.
maybe they could have crunched
Wow.
JKS, but JKS even uses that smoke landing behind him as cover for the player coming in from Red Room. Fantastic stuff from FlyQuest. Some worries perhaps, but you can't stop loving JKS having a performance like it.
Yeah, I mean, a great display of force once again here from FlyQuest. It's the same way I used to describe their win against Alter Ego. You know, the fact that they stayed composed, they showed good meticulous clearing as well throughout their defaulting. It's good to see that there's composure in the way that they're playing. It's not full disrespect Counter-Strike. They understand that they are favorites coming up against not only Alter Ego, but also Eruption as well. They've had a longer time together as a core. They have higher expectations as well, and they don't lose focus of the way that they can and should be playing as they look
How do
to
you feel about the
scale
Hun
up
game?
against harder and harder
I
opposition. They
don't
will
know.
make their
I'm
way
interested
into
to see.
the
I
finals
like watching
of this
King is
qualifier.
Warriors.
They
I like the
are
Huns
first
too.
within that bracket and have the biggest claim to that Blast Open London spot, but it also be potential contenders.
True. Quick shout out to Eruption as well before we do send it off to that semi-final number 2. Some good stuff coming out from News. I think it off his chops in a few times. There's certainly promise in this team, but as seems to be the case with a lot of the up-and-coming Mongolian
I agree.
teams,
Next
they
game
are
should be
still
much
missing
closer.
out
Next
on
series should
maybe just
be.
a little bit something extra. Those 3 versus 1s where it felt like
It
JKS
normally is
always
between
had
those
a
two
chance,
teams.
even the 1v4s and whatnot as well. Small things that need to be worked on, and this could be a team to watch out for the future. Right now, though, we've got 2 teams that are very much trying to be teams for the present coming out. It'll be Hometown Heroes twice over. Chingiz Warriors versus the Huns coming up after a break.
All right, so I'm gonna. Oh.
Ер нь яг одоо бид сая нэг зуны хугацаанд Европ руу явж бэлтгэл хийж үзсэн. Тэгээд Аз Европын ялгааг ер нь жоохон ойлгосон байгаа. За тэгээд бэлтгэлийнхаа өдрүүдийг бас жоохон
I don't know if they're gonna have another music break go down, but
өмнө нь болохоор ингээд өдөр болгоо ер нь жоохон төстэй бэлтгэлүүд хийдэг байсан. Одоос ер нь жоохон өөр бэлтгэл хийнэ гэж бодож байгаа.
Маш их баярлалаа. Амжилт хүсье. Та бүгд тийм Eruption. Харин одоо та бүгд тийм финалийн шатанд шалгарсан FlyQuest багийн төлөөллийг өргөж, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on the stage Coach Erica.
Одоос ер нь жоохон
За, хэрвээ
За хоолой. Монгол дээрээд Монгол фэнүүдийнхээ өмнө тоосон ч амар гоё наа. Тэгээд би сэтгэлэн дээр байна.
аха. За, Монгол
Where'd that
хүн
tweak out?
яг Австралийн номер 1 багийг удирдах явах. Энд ч одоо хөл өмгөөр бол одоо Манчестер Ситигийн Пеп Гвардиола тий гэсэн үг. Одоо Реал Мадрид бол Шави Алонсо гэсэн үг. Энэ их одоо юу гэдэг өндөр хариуцлагыг үүрэх. За, нуруунд дээр үүрж явах. Мэдээж дээрэс нь энэ багийн ард Монгол коуч гэсэн нэр байн гарна. Энэ мэдрэмж яг ямар байдаг вэ?
Миний хувьд болохоор би нэг карьераа Австралид эхэлжсэн болохоор ингээд яг тэр карьераа эхлүүлжсэн баг минь одоо ингээд үргэлжлэж явсаар хагаад яг энэ бүрэлдэхүүн юм байгаа. Тийм болохоор ингээд яг тэр талаас нь би нэг амар хардгүй. Тэг айлуулах ингээд багаа яаж хөгжүүлэх үү?
all right, chat. I'm gonna put some music on. We're gonna vibe out. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna run an ad break right now. We got time. We have like 40 minutes, so I don't know what the plan is. 45 minutes. I don't know. Is it running schedule over here? Oh, you good, Joel? It's supposed to start 15 minutes ago for me. Always the start time for it. Well, oh, JKS is talking.
Really good turnout.
Okay, thank you everybody. FlyQuest бүгд хамтдаа дараагийн тоглолтуудаар
Well.
уулзцай. Өдөр дахин нэг халуунаас шилжүүлээ.
Well, I missed it. I missed it. Appreciate all the follows, guys. Welcome into the Trotta Troopers. Oh, friggin' 7. I hope you're all having an amazing day. We are currently waiting to get into the Huns versus Chinggis Warriors. Should be coming up here soon. When did it start? As of right now, it shows 43 minutes. I don't know if it's a running start time or not. $33-9. God damn. We do have some time to just chill. I don't know. Did I run it? I did. Okay. Have I seen the Robin Egg Galileo? Did it just come out? I know this one. It was in the Ascent collection. That's pretty okay. It's cheap. It is cheap. Did you get one? EW. Yeah, but tuxedo I think needs to be like a pretty high quality one. Yeah, we do have time though, until next map. We do have time. It should be in possibly 41 minutes. I mean I could possibly even play a game. Hold on though. Let me kill the slice of pizza. Let's see soon where we're going. Joel in the kitchen. Damn system. Marbles? That would be a shout. Just some cut your hair. Might play a game of CS. And we truly have 40 minutes. But maybe not. Maybe a game of Wingman. Or like 2 Wingmans. I want a dream, bro. I'm just eating a slice of pizza quick. Yeah, dude. Over under 1.5 kills. W odds. I don't know. Hmm. All right. I finished my pizza. Yeah, I don't think it's been. Fuck it. You think Huns 2-1? Really? All right, Joel, get on if you're playing. Get in my lobby. Dad, I'm gonna play a wingman while we wait. Just to let you guys know. Let me all right, that should be good. We got CS audio. I'll throw us in queue. We're gonna play a wingman. And we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna chill and wait.
Let's roll.
That was actually quick fucking queue. That was the quickest queue in a fucking minute. All right. Let me pause the music. Nope. Joel, can you load in? I don't even know how you're not loaded. My mouse pad fucking clean. Had a pizza crumb. Oh, Joel's loaded in chat. Here we go.
Lots of mates.
All right. Who thinks I was the best player in the world? Yeah. Yeah, I do. He had a bad series, but I still truly do.
Let's have it, lads. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Counter-terrorists win. You're right on. You're right on.
fuck up. Good, Marion.
Come on, jump.
Dude, it's been so fucking long since I fucking played. Oh. Time does match start?
Fire in the hole.
Fucking, I'm a bot, dude. Yeah, 35 minutes, yeah. And 7 months. For ethnicity, I am Italian.
Move. Incendiary.
I'm gonna push it.
Incendiary.
Where's the library?
Counter-terrorists win. I am fired up.
Alright, chair. Good nose. You should look better than Zaiwu there. I am Zaiwu.
Let's go. Incendiary out.
It's so CT decided. I'm gonna be saying that when I'm gonna fucking
Smoke.
whop his ass on fucking.
Grenade out.
Oh, where are you holding?
Throwing a grenade. Counter-terrorists win. That's how we roll.
For 14 is cooked. Did you wait? Joel, why'd you put over under 14 kills? 14 kills?
How many?
This is a wingman.
Well, I don't know. Oh, they're going up there. Fire too.
Terrorists win.
How much can you get?
I could get 14, but like that's fucking tough.
Oh,
Push. Throwing fire. Grenade. Counter-terrorists win. Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
I mean, I got 8. I mean, I'm fucking cooking. I could have got a free AK right there. These kids don't know what's good, bro. You got Trotta under 9.5.
Move it. Incendiary.
Or less.
Grenade out. Flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Oh yeah.
You're so free. These kids are AFK. maybe 14.5 was a shout. Is it still open? No, he closed it.
We are Oscar Mike. Throwing fire.
Fucking
Incendiary out. Throwing grenade.
apps.
Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Let them play it and win, but kill them to farm for you? Fucking bitch. It's alright. That makes the game go on longer. I have 11. It's alright. How are we looking over here? Oh, he's shirtless. Got you with the hydrate.
Forward. Grenade.
Wow. Wow. What was that random shirtless guy? That was the stream for the match.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
Mag 7. I left. Summer. Joel with the Deeg. Alright. It's alright. We got guns. I clicked the wrong tab. No, see, now they're doing DJ remixes. Nice try, nice try. I just needed an AK. That's what it's been. Joel, you need to hold that.
Now is the time.
Ooh! Wait, maybe that dude was right. Maybe this is CT side. Joel, to your left. To your left. Not. Okay. Ooh, a decoy. Probably in dark. Oh, where was he? Default? Wow. He was default from short side. He jiggled 50-50. Okay, I know. I know what to do.
Let us go.
One play is arches.
I'm throwing fire.
I don't know about an insta smoke apps from them here. Dude, that railing is just tweaking me out. For XM, AK, dude. Don't you need to shoot back, brother? You need it. We need some kills here. We need some large rounds. Large rounds.
We will defeat the mercenaries. Smoke.
They both have XM. I'm just gonna spam this with an XM. That's a decoy, so I'm afraid of this kid fucking up here. Nice Joel. Ooh. Joel, can you insta throw a smoke here? Just insta. Fucking short side. I fucked up. My flash missed. My flash missed. I got fucking stuck. Both side.
Nice.
I am planning to move.
Chad, I got 14 kills.
It is time now, my brothers.
Wait, what is this?
He's going pit.
No, I threw jumping up. Thank you. GG's. GG's. I fucking threw. That's crazy though that I got 14 kills in a fucking wingman. Maybe that is like, I don't know. I did sell so hard. I shouldn't have fucking jumped. Are they sitting in the chairs? I think they are. I can't tell. I don't know if we have enough time for another. Yes. Under was free. It was not free. I threw. I fucking threw so hard. So hard. I shouldn't have jumped up right there. I haven't played CS in a minute either. Yeah, 3-2-2. Yeah. Yeah, fuck off. Bad timing on the jump up. Yeah, but I should have expected that, like, he wasn't going to actually stay inside of mini pit either. Like, that was an L on my part. That was an L. That was a fucking L. Damn, I'm upset. Gotta be the best pirate I've ever seen. You haven't seen Pirate Trotta. I don't know if I have the image though, but thanks for reminding me. Hold on. What is this? Oh. Hold on. Do I have Pirate Trotta on deck? Yeah, I do. Arr. That's where I'm out. Have a good stream. Later, Moose. Later. Enjoy the night. Dude, I kind of want to open like cases, but keys are so expensive. So I need to find a cheap alternative, and I feel like souvenir packages. But the issue is you open them and you get dog shit. And they're like not cheap anymore. Oh, maybe not souvenir package, maybe just package, right? Maybe that's what. I was like, I don't care if it's a souvenir. Huh. Bro, do trade ups? Yeah, I'd be down to do some trade ups and like plan that out. Who wins, Nine or Johnny Speeds? I have not watched either of those teams in a hot minute after their roster changes. So I actually don't feel I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How are you, bro? What's good, Sean? I'm doing good. How are you doing? All right, we are gonna go. Okay, ETI and map start. I think 20 minutes, 17 minutes. I copped 5 of these. I copped 5. Little opening. Anubis package, dude. RIP. Wait, they don't have mail? Wait, why don't they have mail? This fucking dog shit. Just kidding. Minimal wear. Nice. We like that. In Eye of Horus, those go for money now. This was $10. Yikes. Yikes. Mail to Met. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. You ever plan to go to Europe? I've been to Europe before, but yeah, I mean, one day I'd be down. I'd be trying to go to Europe to go to an event, honestly. This is the quickest I think I've blown $10. Oh, that was a waste of $10. Yeah. Well, back to waiting. Back to waiting. You streaming the Huns game? I will be. I'll be doing the Huns vs Strongest Warrior. Yeah. They're. I don't know. I don't know, Sean. I haven't watched a lot of these teams play against each other. I didn't see their opening matches. So I don't fully know. I don't fully know. How long starts, bro? Like 15 minutes from what it says for estimated start time. So we still got a minute. Maps, we don't know map pool yet. We do not know map pool. As soon as I know, you guys will know, though. As soon as I know, you guys will know. I don't know why. Oh, okay. I think it's updated. Or I fixed it. Grab drinking. Well, to be honest. That league. Odd combo. I need to start watching more of just all CS, right? I mean, there's been so many teams that are like lower than they were, higher than they were. It's weird. It's weird. I miss these. I know, AP. I've missed them too. I mean, there's not been much to do on these like overnights. Late night, early morning. I mean, shit, kind of a little bit of both. I mean, hopefully soon. I mean, coming up this week, most matches starting around like 4 or 6 a.m. on Tuesday. So yeah, I'm really hoping that perms do go through for Blast Bounty and stuff like that. I do have the Thunder pick matchups as well. So yeah, but definitely Bounty, especially yeah. Also, where are my manners, Joel? Are you there? I should check. I got you, Key. I got you. I got you. Hydrate got you as well. Honestly, do you think Huns have a chance? I think, yeah, I mean, I think these teams always have a chance versus one another, no? I mean, recently, I can even check matches. I'm pretty sure they have a lot of recent results. They always play within region together. Muted? Not fucking muted. Fuck off. My Wikipedia is not... There we go. I mean, Chinggis Warriors, Huns, the last time they played was back in May. They lost, but like they've won. It's like, yeah, they lost that, but then like they qualified for the major. Like, they've always been a toss up between each other. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's possible. I think this is going to be definitely a closer series than what we were just watching. Bro. Did you watch JKS, Matt? Yeah. Yeah, we did just watch FlyQuest. We're gonna be watching FlyQuest when they play the winner of this as well, so we still got time. Eternal Fire. Here. Oh, E-Fire. I'm like Eternal Fire and 9. I'm thinking the org and the 2 orgs. Last question from me? No, you can ask more questions. How about the mouse game? I mean, WoW? Yeah, WoW. I didn't get to fully watch it. I was watching Scoreboard because I was doing the NA cast, and holy, good for them. Good for them. That's all I gotta say. It was a rough day for Vitality. The blood, I think it's gonna be competitive. I think it's gonna be competitive. It possibly could be a 2-0, but I think it is gonna be a competitive series no matter what. Whether it is 2-0s or not. Me ask you more questions. I want to drive you crazy during your treatment. No, you're good, and we're chilling anyways right now too. While we wait. Who do you think is gonna win? I mean, I'm gonna lean probably towards Chinggis. As I question myself on my pick as soon as I say it. Nah, okay. I mean, that's valid, brother. That's valid. Okay. So you're gonna be leaning towards the Huns? That's okay. You're tripping? Okay. My bad. Story's gonna carry. Story will be. When we know the maps, hopefully soon. I've been trying to refresh and trying to figure that out myself. Oh. We got the player walkouts coming down. We better get into it.
Blast Asia Rising 보다받은 팬체니 하가스 피나리 더거튼 타복팀은 The Huns Esports.
This is so sick. Good production here. Yeah, well, it's good, mayhem.
하리오라 타복 뒤움은 Huns багийн дасгалжуулагч Carnage хүлээг авно. Carnage.
Put him in the same. It's the same. Same. I know. I went to the major and that was the coolest thing fucking ever. I want to go to more local stuff and hopefully I can soon.
Last Asia Rising Улаанбаатар хагас шигшэн дараагийн тоглолтын өрсөлдөгч баг болох Чингис Warriors багийг хүлээг авно. Ноён тадагтай нараа Монголын стикер гаргасан 3 дахь баг тавг дэвмэн Чингис Warriors. Үнээр гайхалтай яг л Чингис хааны тактикийг баримталж эхлээд 2-ын дараа нь 3 нь гарч ирлээ. Хад болоод тааш сонсъё Чингис Warriors.
That is crazy. Yeah, we are going to run one ad before we get into this series, just to let you guys know, to keep you guys up to date. We won't have ads during the gameplay, and it's because I need to get it done in between the dead time zones, the dead spaces. I'm going to run it right now. We'll get ready. We don't have maps yet. We do not have maps yet. We will let you guys know in chat as soon as possible.
Мэдээж энэ хоёр багийн ялсан нь бид бүгдийн дөрөвний ярьсан FlyQuest финалийн тоглолтод шалгаж үлдэх юм аа. Ингээ бүгдээрээ хоёр багтаа халуун алаад ажиллаар амжилтыг хүсье.
You think 2-1 the Huns? Okay. Okay. What'd you earn for those 2 ads for 6 worth it? Well, currently some people are actually still in ads. I mean, is it worth it? It's a large portion of my Twitch payout. So, I mean, it's good when there's viewers. That's the number one thing. However, I mean, there could be dry times. Everybody knows what song? Think this beat is? I got no idea what this is. This is just some stuff they got going on right now. We just vibing to it. Yeah, my number one thing I will say. Oh, I guess hold on. I'll wait till the ad is fully over. Yeah, welcome back in from the ad. I'm gonna say it. If you guys want to, you can. But if you want to sub to the YouTube, you can, chat. We currently have some stuff going down over there as well. We're currently on the road to 1,000 subscribers. How much ads bring to you on your average per month? No secret. Or is the keeper not? So it depends, because like months really do variate for me. So like this weekend's a pretty larger weekend with the qualifiers. Normally if I'm doing like smaller stuff for like co-streams, it's not the best. It depends on the day and everything. Right, because I mean, like, yeah, ballpark, I mean, if I'm having like a month that's like this almost every day, it's getting up there. I don't know, because I don't know what I can and can't say, because there's like things. But right away, appreciate it, AP. When does the game start, and are you gonna run another prediction? Yes, we can run another channel point prediction. We're waiting for the map to come out, so it can at least cover the bills. Yeah, for the most part. For the most part, pick a number 1 through 10. 6, Leaky. 6. I'm feeling like a 6 today. Oh, Joel, I don't know if you click on HLTV and you click the YouTube link, your thumbnail pops up. I don't know if you saw that. You win 6 stages. No. Not right. You're 10 in my eyes. Damn. Recent form of warriors. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. I'm a little bit leaning towards Shingus, but who knows? That's gas, yes sir, yes sir. Yeah, Chingus do have the major sticker buff. What's good, Wood? You think you're gonna drop the most kills? I don't know, dude. You have 10% chance of getting it right, though. Luck, L2. Yeah, I'm just gonna put some music on while we wait. We got some time for a sec. They're warming up. They're getting equipped. They're prepping. Who picked first? We don't know picks yet. We don't know Matt picks and bends just yet. Oh, homie was recording the fan for a second. I'm not gonna lie. You did? No. Let's go to Lance. Still waiting on map pool. Still waiting. Hopefully it is a good pool. Hopefully we don't see Inferno. What time's it? Chat, what time zone it or not what time what time is it for everyone, chat? Currently it's 2:38 in the morning for me. 2:38 for me. 11:38, 2:38, 11:38. Okay. Please don't tell me they will surrender the map. No. 12:38, 12:38. Okay. 8:38, 11:38. Our prediction right now and end it when the map picks get announced. Wait, what? Why would we do that? We don't end prediction till the map starts, brother man. Real no Inferno or Ancient. I'm fine with Ancient, dude. I got no bad blood versus Ancient. We have been watching it a lot lately, but holy shit, dude, Inferno. Resident Sleeper. $239W. Currently still waiting for map pool. Hope it's nuke. I'd fuck around with some nuke action. I'd fuck around with some nuke action. Need to go overtime both maps. Okay. Fucking monitor's been tweaking a little bit. We will get a channel point prediction going once. Hold on. Once we find out the maps. Oh, hey, Chada. Yo, is that NRG, chat? Chat, NRG is in the chat, dude. They're here, chat. Yes, that is actual NRG, dude. That's here. Energies. Save NACS. Dear God, please. Energy, what you doing up? They don't sleep, dude. Yeah, you ready for M80? Valid. Valid. Yeah, in case you guys don't know, actually, inside of the NA qualifier, the grand finals NRG versus M80. Oh, it doesn't sleep, so we don't sleep. Nah. Some nasty clips so you can recruit him. Is that game today? That game is in less than 10 hours, actually. It's at noon Eastern time. So yeah, it is gonna be in. Oh wait, it's like 9 hours basically. 9 hours 17 minutes. I'll be casting it. I'll actually be casting. So that's gonna be sick. Got the co-stream mixed in with the casting, dude. Exotic, I say hi, dude. Exotic. Getting sleepy. Hurry, please. Bro, I'm trying. We're waiting on maps still. Why is it delayed? They gotta do map picks, bans. They're chilling. We'll get there. I'll be in bed around 4 and wake up at 12. Can't wait. Yes, let's go. Lie, Penguin. Lie. What I think what the case is, right, chat? And I'm gonna be honest. I think what the case is the scheduling on the back end and what times they were supposed to start. I think that's what it was. I think they mislabeled the time start on like HLTV and stuff. That's my point. Energy will humble vitality. Oh, the bounty open. I forgot, bro. I forgot. Ooh. Go Huns. What's good, Cisco? Energy bombers coughing, baby. Oh, chat, maps are out. Dust 2, Nuke, Mirage. Damn. Okay. Let's go. We get Nuke, chat. We get Dust 2. We get maybe Mirage. Yo. All-nighter? All-nighter, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Up all night. We can sleep all day so we can party all night. Oh, I actually didn't realize that there was someone sitting next to the dude on, like, actually next to him. I don't know. That was just me. I thought it was an empty chair. It is a good map pool. We are waiting for the players to load up in the server, though, so we got a second to wait. Playing in the... Posture check. I got you, Penguin. I got you. Where'd score come from? Eruption. You're slumped? Dude, I got the sledge. My Drilla! Chat, channel point prediction is out right now. Who do you think's taking it? The Huns or Chinggis Warriors? Get your channel point predictions in now. Get them in now, chat. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. That's just friendly fire. Also, I appreciate all the follows, guys. Welcome into the Trotter Troopers. Oh, friggin' 7. We are about 40 followers away from hitting 28,000 channel points, which is crazy. Everything on the Huns. Good freaking luck. Oh, Trotter. Channel point prediction going crazy right now. 27,000 on the Huns, 9,000 on Chinggis Warriors. We're getting into it. It still got music playing. We're still waiting. We're still waiting. What the fact there's no ads? I only do the ads in between the games. I make sure you guys are chilling. When does this start? Colby, welcome in, brother. It should be starting here soon. We currently have 9 of the players joined up into the server. So gonna have to sub just because of that, to be honest. Nah, you're good, brother. I appreciate you being here, though. How did you start with casting games? How can one start in today's scenario? Number one thing you could do if you want to get into casting, get into like stuff like that. I mean, one, enjoy Counter-Strike. And when I say enjoy Counter-Strike, no matter what level of CS it is, no matter if it's fucking tier 28, no matter if it's tier 1, tier 2, 3, and so on and so forth, just enjoy watching the game. Make sure that this is like the game for you. But how to start actually getting into it? I was doing ESCA casts. ESCA, like advanced, try and do some like qualifiers if there's any. There's not really a lot of qualifiers going on right now, but 110% ESCA advanced matches. I would focus on EU because you might see some good talent pool in there, but other regions, actually I think NA has the only other advanced region, so. W cast or W chat? W chat. When it's starting, it should be here soon. It should be here soon. I don't. Everyone's in the server, maybe making sure everything's going. You're an L glazer, bro. What am I glazing? Vitality in the final? No vitality in the final.
Station Rising, Ulan Bator. I am T-Time, joined by Michael, Yumi, Cassidy, as we continue on the journey to finding out who will represent Asia in Blast Open London later on in the year. Of course, we are down to 2 teams in the semifinals.
I got no gamble on this.
Await them after having eliminated.
Speaking of gambit, chat.
It's going to be a hometown
Channel point predictions
heartache.
open.
It's the Huns going
management.
Chinggis Warriors.
Well, it's
yeah,
not that
so I mean,
Penguin.
at the very
just-
least, they're gonna have the satisfaction of having a
I
Mongolian
want to
team
keep
in those
it-
finals, regardless of who comes away from
Like
this
a-
semifinal. But I think there's gonna be a
there
lot of
is
expectations
hiccups,
put on the Huns.
and I just-
you know, even though the
it's
Chinggis
not the fact of
Warriors
the
were
glazing,
the
I
team that
just
made it to
don't
the major,
want
them undergoing a little bit of a roster move
you
with
know, like,
BKZ Curse
I
coming
wanna see
in
more
for
of this.
Coolest before. You know, definitely
Instead
more
of trying to
stable
knock 'em
hand
down, I'm
in
trying to hype
BKZ
them up.
Cursed, but not quite a game changer type player. Not one that often takes over a server or a map.
The first game was delayed
and
a bit
the Huns have
longer.
brought in some star-studded score who, you know, kind of found himself out of the limelight for a while, but he could definitely have the impact.
Absolutely. Score feels like he's really come back into his own. It's still hard shoes to fill with Yami moving out of the lineup, but it did feel like that previous lineup was coming to hit a brick wall again and again and again and again. If I'm being very frank with you, Michael, they weren't having a good time of things towards the end of the season. It even felt like their elimination from the MRQ to God's Reign was where maybe things started to go wrong, and they never stopped going wrong ever since. The question is, can this be a turning point at the start of the season? Can they make their way over to Blast Open London, or at the very least the grand finals? It has to be by eliminating Chinggis Warriors.
They're doing the huddle up, chat.
Yeah, no, I mean, the Chinggis Warriors are definitely a hard team to put down, and especially if they have pieces like Controllers, who has really been stepping up in the, I guess, tumultuous period with them, you know, going through that transition with BKZ Cursed. Controllers has been the multi-killing machine. He's often in the right spots at the right times. When he's having a good game, it does seem to rise the tide for the rest of the ships on the squad. So he is going to be our most
maybe they're gonna
important
cook.
piece for the Chinggis
Maybe
Warriors
they've been
if they
working
are
on
to
something.
succeed here. I think I would actually say that the Huns are starting to turn that corner with the type of production they can get out of the many pieces that can perform.
Who do I think will win?
I just think they have a higher caliber.
Going into this series, I was leaning towards Chinggis Warriors.
That MRQ run was
and
definitely
I might
something
keep-
that was sort
I
of
might
like
keep that
lightning in the
opinion.
bottle, and I can only hope that they can capture a fraction of that in their emergence with BKZ Curse now on that AWP.
I think one of the interesting things over here as well for me is going to be just the matchup for Zeralt and how he actually does. Because Zeralt's been a player who has started to take them back foot more and more so. I've always been a fan ever since he was on the Chinggis Warriors. Funnily enough, it felt like he was going to be one of those players for the future. It was him and News doing a lot of the heavy lifting back in Chinggis Warriors. News now, of course, on Eruption. And as we've already mentioned, Zeralt coming out to the Huns. He's not been able to put up the numbers.
They will be
Zera,
playing map
funnily
one.
enough, has been the one stacking them
Oh,
up.
it's Vitality
alongside Score.
Mouse.
It very often ends up being a two-man firing show between
No,
two
I
of
was
them, so I'm
watching
interested to
scoreboard
see
of it, but I
exactly
didn't
how
watch
this one goes
the
for
live
them.
feed.
I haven't been the most impressed
I
with
was
Free
casting
Fire,
what was
if I'm being
happening.
very frank. He's been a little bit hit or miss for me on the Chinggis Warriors side, but it does feel like BKZ Cursed is an interesting addition all in all. They also do have another
All in all
player,
mentioned?
coming in, Ariukul. I have been thoroughly impressed by him. I think Ariukul's been very much the truth and has continually been on the come up between him and Cobra Zero. It'll be an interesting dynamic.
Brother,
between
something?
both
No,
rivals.
no, no.
Yeah,
it won't
I mean,
be canceled.
it definitely does feel like this will be far more rifle dependent than AWP dependent. You know, 9 on his AWP can also be sort of more stationary, far less proactive, and I think as we've seen him start to mold and try and create opportunities
We're their best
for the rest
player.
of his squad
Score
to
was
succeed, we're
playing
actually
on
seeing him
Eruption.
break past that
Eruption's
mold
best
a little bit.
player,
I have seen
questionably.
9B more aggressive. I just don't know if there's going to be that comparison to draw for BKZ Cursed, who has been more of a stationary, more positional based.
Here we go, chat. We're getting into it.
And, you know, I think part of the strength that he brings in his replacement.
Channel point prediction going to get closed out soon, so if you want to put points on the line, now's the time.
As
Get him
sort
in
of
there.
A baseline, but we've yet to see whether or not he
And
can
forever
reach
hold your
anywhere near
peace.
the same heights that Coolest could. And to be honest, I think they may need that extra firepower down the stretch. It is the Chinggis Warriors versus the Huns, and we move into the first map in Dust 2, the selection of the Huns, which means they'll start on that T side.
Second map will be Nuke, selection of Chinggis Warriors, and should it be necessary, Mirage will be the decider. The Huns are hoping to start off their own pick with a bang. Looks like it might be some mid-control to be fought for over here. Zeralta with a flashbang down middle will be able to get them a slightly easier show up thing. His controllers dropped off, backed off, and he is out of there. Controllers, oh, I've actually had some help coming in, and he didn't really need it. 2 big headshots bring the Huns down to a 5-on-2, courtesy of Rooks, adding in one more as well for the smoke. Isolated players. 9 is down, and Ariukul
I'm
is
cheating.
going to
What
be
did he tell you to
handed
do?
this round on a silver platter. All he has to do
'Cause I
is
need to
just
do whatever
close
you
and
did.
Close he
I
does.
got
The
you,
Roll,
I got
however,
you.
does have the bomb, so maybe it's not close quite yet. E-Fire missing on the timing. The Roll has been spotted now. The swings will start to come
Gotcha.
through. Rooks has been dinked over here as well. Flashes overhead. The Roll just looking for damage, looking for a couple more kills and seeing what he can get. And unfortunately for him, it does feel like his chances in this will be incredibly limited. BKZ Curse giving him an opportunity to pop ahead, but swinging out of the tree, Rooks will shut him down.
Yeah, I mean, really nice stuff there from controllers. First off, getting a grip of the situation, understanding that flash from middle, the smoke to B, he understood exactly what was coming his way, and he did have the benefit of having a teammate get a kill through the smoke as well, but if it not for his initial stopping power, it would have been far more difficult for Ariukul to get much success on that B-bomb site. You know, the Huns didn't really want to just go full brazen through on that mid-B commitment when they'd lost so much of their pack already. Damn. And there wasn't really much of a fighting chance. So an opening pistol and an opening kill as well in the second versus the Huns force buy.
Controllers tagged up.
Ground to gain, though, I think is the major problem. The tag will help, but only if they can properly convert on it.
Always a big if. Because the curse out of middle has to be careful. Taking a 2-on-1 is never fun, even if you have the weapon advantage. This brings the Huns back into even as far as the numbers are concerned, but the problem will be the same as it was when they started the round. Weapons are not going to be favoring them in the slightest. 9 exploring possibilities in middle while the rest of his teammates hope for aggression in for short. The flashbang will maybe give them hope, but that hope is gone. And E5 coming in with the backstab. 9 giving it a chance, and this could be it. Rooks is caught off on the side as well, and that's an M4 recoverable. 3 versus 2. Controllers might have himself a smoke and a kit, but will it matter? Comes back in for a retake through short on the MP9. CT will be held by the M4, and there's no reason for the Huns to start to take a peek over here, but 9 is really giving them a big chance with that turnaround kill. I think his Warriors...
Yeah, the scout is basically an AWP. Both of these players are tagged, so, I mean, that's a simple enough kill there for 9. And the slow descent there for Ariukul. He tried to escape, but some good tags from 9.
It's not the caster volume is different. He's
caught him completely off guard, but that had to be the kill that almost certainly swung them around. So they lost control of the site itself, but E-Fire should have put them on a timer, and instead he gave them a massive lifeline back into the round. That's an inexcusable whiff.
Because this is the one caster. And then, see, this is the other caster that was speaking loud. But right now, he's okay. The issue is his volume is probably peaking, but in a hype moment, he'll go from being very, very plain and plateau of a cast into very just loud.
His Warriors are hoping to be able to answer back with a little bit of punishment of their own.
Hit me like a truck, too.
I will say, this is the 9 that we're getting to see in terms of just pure accuracy. I am very excited because he cursed out in the middle, taking that scout battle, but now that he knows there's multiple players here, he might think twice about it. Flashes through as the T side continues to just try and push him back, set up for an A site finish, from what it seems like.
Thanks, mate. I think it's definitely something I've seen more in-game leaders embrace as well.
Let's
the
get
idea,
cutie.
you know, sometimes your young stars or your aggressive riflers, sometimes all they want to do is just continuously swing things. And if you try and put them in a box and play contained and very reserved, you just don't get the same output from them in stretched out games. I do like that, these veterans are starting to almost make the boneheaded play first so that there can be an aggressive rifle right behind that is then set up better for success.
This match and then the winner of this versus FlyQuest.
E-Fire is trying to get up to the same tricks, and unfortunately he's been given the exact same reward. Smokes down to try and descend. BKZ Curse unable to prevent that descent, and with the score having the position he does, it does feel like round should be pretty much over. BKZ Curse continues to be forced back. Score able to turn back and find Rooks in that pushing. His Warriors are going to try and save these last 2 weapons. It doesn't feel like they're in a position to even contest for kills.
Yeah, I mean, not a lot to really say wrong about how the Huns approached that one. Used all their util for that exec, got the opener they wanted to, drop spawn, created multiple attack avenues to contest for long. And the Chinggis Warriors never felt like they had really fair fights coming their way. But you get their hands on an SMG at the very least. A little high-low setup on the exit.
And
these exit kills do stack up. They do matter.
I've been here.
Especially with the recent changes to the economy, $50 for every kill that you get.
Yeah.
$50 CT is good.
I do think one of the things that was maybe
I took a nap
about that economy change was just about how much you can do on like half fights and things like that.
Like
it feels like so much of the
hour
extra money you're getting is just in the rounds you're winning as a CT side, which is just as important, if not more so.
Doesn't count, bro. Yeah, but if you take 2 naps a day, that's like one sleep.
$50 that's distributed amongst the whole team, on top of the kill bonus that the individual gets. So the kill ramifications are actually quite large, but I do agree. I think the implications are far more important for the rounds you win.
AD, that's me every day, brother. Are they on the new patch? They're on the new patch. They're on the new patch. The one with the $50 per kill CT.
Well, that's a good kill there for Rooks.
Important. Picks up the AK-47 and can reset himself quite nicely as well. The problem is the lack of the armor will probably mean that he just tries to move back and save. The Huns are very split up though, so you can see things going wrong for them over here. If they don't immediately kill E-Fire and he gets a couple of dinks off, that could be problematic. Another player coming in from doors will be able to exploit it because he cursed. Just collecting that damage dealt by E-Fire and then some more.
Yeah, and
they were going to commit. Scary.
They were going to commit to that B bomb site as well. You could see 9 was repositioning through spawn, trying to link up and get that bomb planted. But even though he had 2 players on the site, they die so quickly that he can't make that safe passage anymore.
They need to both go towards long. They need to just play together. They do have a cross smoke to be able to throw it in.
The Chinggis Warriors have a pretty good read on the situation as well. I mean, fast responsing position and.
This game is too late. Nah, you're good, Penguin.
Have a good rest of your night, brother, man. Relay that over so that support arrives in time.
No one is going to be holding long, but the smoke's going to be information enough.
Thoughts about whether or not they use that Molotov to clear him out in this position without armor. Oh, yes, they do. That is insane.
They killed him with the impact.
That's the second time I've watched someone die to an impact of the molly.
Right?
Yeah, he only had 1 HP.
Because he cursed, well, he's gone. Despite his fantastic efforts, will not be able to collect any more kills.
Yeah, I don't know that he actually did have the health.
No, you're good, AD.
Right,
have a good day, bro. Have a good day.
Replay.
Wait, I want to see this now. That's the second one of the week.
Things where I can get confused sometimes.
Yeah, no. I mean,
yeah, he has 65 HP. It's with a grenade.
It is the HE.
Wait, actually, how did he die?
Wait.
Because I didn't hear any spam. He had 65 health and he died instantly. Like that, but with a Molotov. Well, I'm happy to take that entry, and you can see the Chinggis Warriors are very fleet-footed to try and reinforce that B bomb site, knowing that one died on the cross in the early journey because he cursed past the smoke on the mid B, catching the bomb and dropping it.
Geralt might be caught out over here as well. He is already low on HP, and with the TZ split as they are, that one loss suddenly starts to sting a lot more.
Yeah, no, that didn't make any sense on how he died.
Opportunity given up, and because he cursed will take advantage of it.
No trade.
What is happening? Geralt is just close to the doors. His teammates are wide swinging, and it's so late on the swing there for Geralt. He was the lowest health. He knew there was an ult around the corner, but he has recovered with a couple of kills. It's a triple from him, and wait. Yeah, the kill back there from Bartak. There was a real chance to make that one work, but it was a slow roller. And definitely some questionable fights to be giving BKZ Curse. I mean, he hit some fantastic shots, but should he be given so many opportunities? Probably not. God.
Yes, this is Mongolia versus Mongolia.
The problem is the CT still don't feel the most comfortable when it comes to their money. They'll still
It'll be
able
an
to pull out the
OCE
dog for
versus
BKZ Curse, and it feels like that's all
Mongolian
really
final.
that matters with the way things are going. He's had a few fantastic rounds. Even that previous one was particularly impressive with the double kill on the MP9.
Yep.
Oh, Leo. Mothership says thank you.
Yeah, so far, so good here for BKZ Curse. Been doing a lot to make them uncomfortable in some of the middle aggressions.
How are you doing, Leo? How's the night been? Probably BKZ didn't
Timing
hold
the
on.
incendiary.
Yeah.
BKZ Curse had just tucked himself away. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's a coupling flash here for the Huns if they want to try and take some space on short. If they just contact in, this should almost be a free kill.
Plugs.
Yeah.
E5 is also set up for a little bit more. Is unable to collect on it. All controllers as well will be given company over as Aryukul's flank is being set up.
BKZ going
These
crazy.
will not be able to scale at all.
They're totally boxed in. I mean, they know that there's no route to lower. The only escape is really through the mid doors, but the bomb has been dropped on short, so they can't make that journey.
And Asri with a fantastic shot at a BKZ Curse, and Geralt has not been the one to be missing any of these so far, and he doesn't overhit either. 2 on 3 and suddenly possibilities are opening up despite the time being where it is. You can plant for short and try and recede back to it. Rooks. Oh, 9 picks up an AWP as well, but this is really problematic. So Geralt has to get the kill on CT, otherwise 9 doesn't have a fadeaway part. Geralt realizes that as well, but he's only good for the 2. Now 9 has to make up. He will get that first shot, giving up an opportunity courtesy of Aryukul, and controllers who's trying to pursue is caught mid-air as well. What a 2 on 4. Both Geralt and 9 pulling out all the stops for that one.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, great shooting there from Geralt. You said it had to be a blinder of a shot into BKZ Curse. He hit it as well, and once he did that, it created a wealth of opportunities. But, I mean, what is happening in this game? The decisions that are being made, I don't think the Chinggis Warriors knew that they actually dropped that bomb on short. They had the Huns completely boxed in, but once they had them totally clued to short, they actually spread out so significantly that there was no trade potential. Like, BKZ Curse is the only real line that can stop them
you're saying a bad
continuing
thing, dude.
on short and going into that A-bomb site. And the whole time, I'm just wondering, why have they given up that much space when they have the key area of the map completely locked down? It's a little perplexing. And then even what happens, Geralt does a great job fighting from the bomb site, gets a kill into spawn, 9 dropping, and then Geralt is just kind of slow to recognize that they could actually be pressuring him from short. Neither team looked like they were comfortable in that round.
And for Chinggis Warriors, at the very least, you can say, hey, maybe it's just the jitters and the stage nerves where they're saying, hey, it's okay, we don't care about the bomb, it's 4 and 2, just play spots, right? Sometimes teams can get caught up in that.
Yeah. I would say that there just wasn't enough in-game pressure to make the decisions as uncomfortable as they seem to be.
Yeah.
So, almost certainly link it to external factors. Shot again from Geralt. Right, he's not been the one to miss.
You're kidding me, 9. No. No way.
Controllers dared to spam.
Okay, Rooks, this is what I need. A little bit more of that, please. Some zest on top, and this meal can get real spicy. AK recovered. Rooks has had his chances before. This time he's going to actually put them to use. Bartek's trade is late. And although made some good kills from Rooks, the rest of his teammates come out dry.
I thought he was going to get left hanging right there.
Must have just been watching 9's flank from long, because 9 clearly did not expect to get pushed from short in that capacity, but the trade was immediate.
That insane shot.
Some nice, clean.
It's just a deathmatch. It does kind of feel very deathmatchy right now. Yeah.
A little dicey, not out of control.
I'm pretty sure the last time I watched these two teams play, it was a very similar situation. And I'll say it,
Looks
I mean...
like push to come through from Chinggis Warriors as well. Rooks is trying to get aggressive, has moved past all the initial utility. And
it's just the region as a whole, when they do play, like outside of Australian CS, they play very...
Because he curses in a solid
quick,
position, the
fast-paced,
flashbang's not helping him out, his miss
SA.
isn't either.
They focus
really
more on
puts
their
himself
aiming,
out there, ready
not
to
as
go
much
for the
on
flick if
util as
need
maybe
be, but
they
when he
should.
doesn't land it, he was always going to be asking for death, and, well, he shall receive. Suddenly,
Yeah, I think
Chinga's
he
Warriors feel scared.
He was just simply taking a chance. You know, he was expecting that they would just be contained to top mid, but they'd taken that fast route to the opposite side already. So, yeah, even though he was sort of in a position to flick, it was far from the fight he was looking for. That's free aggression onto short here for Chinga's Warriors, though. Finds an isolated Cobra Zero, who was supposed to be a later component as his teammates worked up long. So they're going to have to accelerate off that, and recognizing that
Doing some damage.
Chinga's Warriors have
Boost.
already gotten some solid after-plan positions to take,
with the
and
molly.
with Roots dying, that actually makes things awkward, because they knew about E-Fire inside of the site itself, and that Molotov, it singes him a bit, but he's still allowed to take position.
That second kill is everything for Ifai. Ariuko comes in from behind as well. They're all taken down, scores alone. In the 1 versus 3, there's few players that you would have over him, but as he waits for the CTs to be the ones to make the mistake, this is crazy. This is insanity.
How is he going to play?
He must have thought that
Cat?
Ifai had a chance of having receded or something like it, because otherwise he's just relying on Ifai not peeking at all. I don't hate it, to be honest, the idea that, hey, they're playing scared, I'm just going to try and exploit it, but it is difficult.
Yeah, I mean, the way he played it, it actually just seemed like he thought he had a 1v1 that he could force, and that...
Guys, my
you're
one
right, that
thing
he
I
somehow
always
escaped
hold
into
for
the smoke
chat,
somehow.
just be respectful.
You know,
of who's
tapping the
playing.
bomb and forcing the duel, it's hard not to believe that the player that you knew was stuck at Gandalf and Molotov
Good, my name.
wouldn't take the peek.
Those damn CT incendiaries.
Force by here is kind of yikes. I mean, hero rifle on
Now,
Cobra
Huns
Zero.
have had their money pushed into a corner. And that
Bottom
doesn't mean
frag
they can't
currently.
fight back, remember what they say about cornered animals, and Cobra Zera is really hoping that he can bring out that animal instinct in him. 3 and 5 so far is not the ideal start, but that's not to say he can't accelerate. A dangerous player, one for the future.
Exactly,
He's hoping
yes,
that
sir.
his future is now.
Positive vibes only.
Well, all of the short control staging done, but they extinguish the flames and actually drop into spawn. They're putting a lot of pressure already onto the Chinga's Warriors, even before there have been actual gunfights given over. 5-on-5, this position from Score just cuts down the rotate immediately.
Who's my pick? Is this?
Feels
This
like
is
it
the
might just be
Huns.
round over because where Score is, you can't flush him out without using one of your last few incendiaries, and I don't even think those incendiaries are quite in the right position. Score gets 2 kills from that spot. That is crazy, absolutely crazy. And while the ascendancy is attempted, it does feel like it has to be just an opt into a save over here. There's no chance for Chinga's Warriors to be able to punish this. The Huns waltz into the A-bomb site.
Yeah, breakthrough on a force buy. I mean, they had an SMG and an AK, and that's all they needed, apparently. I actually love the idea they went for as well. You know, going for the short control Molotov, but they extinguished the flames as they're running through it. You see the feet of Score got singed on the way in. And from BKZ Kursk's perspective, he's thinking he has like 1 or 2 more seconds before he has to worry about players emerging. You know, expecting maybe some a staggered nature to the attack, but the Huns went so up-tempo, it catches them completely out of position. I think Cobra Zero has gone to short completely undetected as well. He went quick, but they just run through the smoke on B. Haryuko isolated, and they have control of the site completely.
Yeah, no, that's
This is
like
getting a little bit
completely given
unreal
up on
right now.
B.
The Huns are simply exploiting Chinga's Warriors, and Cobra Zera is happy to add to that exploitation. Fantastic flick
I'm
from
not gonna let you
BKZ
keep
Curse.
that.
It's one for the highlight reels, but try and crop out the scoreboard while
Yeah,
you're
he was
at it,
getting
because
chased.
it's going to be reading 3 and 7. Cobra Zera, in his attempt to punish, will lose his life, and sure, that's an extra few bucks for the CTs, but the Huns are A-okay with delivering that away.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually kind of staggering how quickly they've been able to win these past couple of rounds. One off a force buy. Ugh. They find BKZ Curse's AWP as well. It's I do wonder, and, you know, both teams have been playing a little bit scrappy, I think is the way I'd put it. And just by taking this massive risk, I wonder if the Huns are just capitalizing on the game just not being of a cleanly nature, but them being close enough together and going for these bursts, and just running on off-tempo plays that they're hoping to really make the Chingas Warriors uncomfortable, because in back-to-back rounds, they've played on a timing that would be fairly non-traditional, you know, fairly high risk, and both have ended up in rewards. You know, may just take it with the mantra of, hey, no one's playing their best game right now, so let's just make things extremely weird.
And to be honest, isn't that the best kind of Asian Counter-Strike? Where they recognize, hey, there's some flaws going on, let's lean into them if need be.
Yeah.
I mean, Huns are doing
Molotovs
good
on either
this
side,
map.
that is a very scared Ryuko. In the meanwhile, Rooks is trying to get out of some of his pistol shenanigans. He's certainly found success with both the 5.7 and the Deagles so far, but with an HE at his feet, he is not feeling it. After he got nuked down from 65 HP to none by being hit by a Molotov, he's been questioning his life ever since.
Yeah, I really have to like rewatch that round in particular to figure out what happened, because ain't no way a Molotov should do 65 damage.
Oh, flashbang is good, but Controllers is just better. Perfect spray control on the FAMAS, and he is rewarded for all of those extra hours put in. Because he cursed as well, continues to be a sharp hand. And now suddenly a 3 versus 3 where Chingas Warriors might be able to answer back to some of the BS that the Huns have been dealing up to them, but Cobra Zera will still deliver. Solitary kill. But time is the issue alongside the HP of the Huns. Cobra Zera and 9 both feel a little bit weakened. 9 is able to bring it back to his 3-on-3, but Cobra Zera, as he tries to lead his team to success back out towards the B-bomb side, is going to be fighting a losing duel. AK given up to Aryukul as well. They just need to win this fight, and as Aryukul is going to be out in the open, 9 will finish him off with the Deagle. 1 versus 2 with a chance to plant the bomb, and AK picked up as well. It will be flashes out to mid. He's misread it. It's going to be 2 players coming in. Hot pursuit from behind. E-Fire and BKZ Curse not making any strangers about themselves. Bomb is planted right at the nick of time, but it will not actually be dialed in. 9 cannot save his team from losing out to an eco round.
Yeah, a bit of hesitation. He actually could have gotten that plant in, but I mean, there's just no way he's expecting both players on the flank. It's incredibly hard to read in a moment like that. I mean, just great positions being taken. I mean, the opening kill from Controllers, the follow-up from BKZ Curse, those are nice, and, you know, they come in different areas of the map.
Was it 4 seconds?
But that forward push from Aryukul inside the tunnels was really just a total deal breaker for the Huns recovering the round in any capacity. Good forward spot, gets his hands on an AK and gets a double. There's very few chances for a way out.
By cosplaying as a handicapped Zywoo from the Cologne tournament.
To claim out in middle, 9 will lose out the duel versus BKZ Curse, but he doesn't lose his life for it.
Exclamation mark Zywoo, Zywoo mentioned.
Not yet, at least. We'll say BKZ Curse has felt like he, individually at the very least, has been one to be reckoned with. Controllers, excellent kill found. BKZ Curse, reckoning is occurring. Incendiary forces Bartek forward as well. This is a solid position for Aryukul to get the jump out of here. And with a flashbang to take the peek, he will reveal position, but Bartek able to back off successfully. The Huns don't feel like they're going to be primed out to make this aid.
Like a
Chingas Warriors are fighting back effectively. As long as they don't lose a fight of a hair, Bartek's life being almost forfeit soon to be completely put away with the way
it's up to Zero Light. It's up to Zero Light.
Left
they have implanted Zerald, yeah, but until he hears those sound cues, he won't make his move, and finally hearing steps moving towards that B-bomb site, may recognize that there's a gap to be found. And actually, he can make his way into this B-side split, but he needs to be the first activating piece.
20
Both those players in the
seconds.
tunnels
20
are so low.
seconds.
Zroll is still waiting, doesn't realize there's two players coming in very close together. BKZ Curse comes in from behind, and the low players will be brought down as well. Chinggis Warriors will maintain reliability with 5 in that first half. Let's find out after a break whether they can continue in stronger form.
All right, chat. Who do you think's winning map 1? Chinggis Warriors or the Huns? You up late or up early? So System's going to sleep. It's his bedtime.
I thought you were talking to me.
No. I napped in the afternoon to nighttime, so Warriors for sure. Yeah, we are in halftime for a second. I'm doing a 30-second ad break to let you guys know. Fully transparent. Or doing with his eyes? Who? Oh, him? Massaging? Maybe it feels good. Let me test it out. Maybe it's a strat. Which made everything blurry. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Not suggested. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I don't, yeah. Maybe bro is resetting his aim. You think that's what unlocks it? Aim unlocked. Setting the brain. Fuck it. I'll finish map. All good, Penguin. Having eye problems? I mean, I always have eye problems. Downloading new software, dude. You got an update. He's updating. Software loading. Yo, Chad, do you guys hear that? Hold on. Someone wanted to say hi to you guys. He wanted to check in to see if you had like $1 or $2 to spend on his micro indie game. Sorry, I had to.
7-5, the Huns take the lead, of course, but that's not to say Chinggis Warriors didn't come back without a fight. It was a solid equal round victory, in fact, which spurs them on. And the question is, can they use that momentum?
Super small dev team.
Mine is waiting to interrupt.
Unknown.
The utility scores already moved past the other bits and bobs, and Chinggis Warriors might not be ready for what's coming for them. The Huns as well, unprepared for this B-side hit. A quick recession from mid is not going to be doing much of a difference when it comes to retaking this B-bomb site. 9 is up close.
Controller is his long right now. He's on a full flank. 3 kills.
Still see score on the map. He's still waiting for that flank to be coming in. Controller is now convinced to with that very flank. He comes in for a mid-fight. That mid-fight lost not just once, but twice over. Fantastic swings from Chinggis Warriors as a very well-prepared pistol round will catch the Huns with their pants down.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean, there's very little ways that this can go wrong from here. Score does have a kit and armor, though, and if he hits a nice shot, he could certainly find a way in, but yeah, just not connecting.
This was going to Chinggis.
Eventually swarmed. I mean, a great opening kill over towards B, but once they had the activation of the controller's flank, they were ready to spring to action very rapidly. You can see them showing some urgency running through those doors, and it's E-Fire that combined to create that pincer maneuver.
Like, no
Ended up with
Doritos.
3K on the round. So a nice pistol to win, one that will help close the gap. But the force buy from the Huns.
Back to sleep. Good night,
not one
chat.
to
What
be
the fuck, Apollo?
underestimated.
Especially with 9 at the helm of the scout.
This was a force buy for the Huns.
He ran almost all the way up to top mid, and
why are people screaming? Who's screaming?
Back himself away, and he is winning the war versus.
It's something that
BKZ
we do in chat.
Scout versus scout.
You see someone you know, you just yell their name in chat.
Well, might be winning the battle. The war still feels like
Feel free to join
really
in.
Begun a little bit of standing around and waiting and hoping that maybe someone's going to call them back. I don't think anyone wants to be a soldier at the front line, no matter the context. Has Nine just got all the lineups right to be able to interrupt the smokes? Is a man prepared?
Let's get envy. Yeah, there we go.
That same preparedness is transferred to the Chinggis Warriors, because were they prepared to start with 3 players under half health before the hit even happened?
Brooks will still be able to fight back, but only for one. And like you said, Zerold is here to take advantage of those low players. The problem is, only so much can be done. Cobra Zero overruns. Suddenly the game is on. E-Fire trying to cut off the likely rotation pathways from Cobra Zera. Oh, he's ready for it, but he just can't get the kill long range. It's now down to Bartek, 1 versus 2. Controllers with the smoke to play with, and the gap around it will give him the advantage, or so he thought. In the one-on-one, Bartek can make his way back through. E-Fire needs to use the bomb advantage in his favor. Now,
it's playing a cat. No kid. No kid.
How will it work out? Does he peek too early? Bartek is given that option and the ability to get the instant headshot, but when he doesn't actually land it, it feels like the round is basically gone and done with. Bartek won't have enough time to be able to get the defuse, and he's out of there.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, that gets a little scary towards the end. You could see there was a nervousness to the 1v1. I mean, they understood they probably didn't have a kit.
The winner of this versus FlyQuest.
That's one of the benefits we have.
And then I'm probably going to hop off for a little bit.
The full bomb timer.
And wait for NRG versus
a bit
M80.
Early,
and I'm going to cast that.
Wasn't necessarily counting down the seconds, more going off of feel. And had he swung a second too soon, then Bartek gets that kill. He actually could have jumped on that bomb. It would have been close.
Wins Cologne? I think Spirit might, personally.
Well, score.
If Zui wakes up
That's
today.
the kind of start that you can really live with, and Zrolt is hoping to make it even better. The smoke in is not really helping, though. He thought he had an advantage with that one. Turns out E-Fire is completely ready.
Yeah, I mean, definitely an overcommitment there from controllers, but it's made up for the fact that Zerold tried to make use of that early pick at long to gain some extra space to no avail. So being able to keep things even is certainly nice, especially when they've now recognized that this force buy from the Huns has come through. Smoke on short is doing very little to deter Rooks, who continues creeping further and further forward, but he's now been spotted and now had to deal with 2 players rather than 1.
That was an interesting play. I'm surprised he didn't just crouch all the way to sight.
Really threatening suddenly.
Or just go like Gandalf.
Trying to end up on the B-bomb site in an attempt to avoid the rifles is certainly a fine plan, but you are going to see faster rotations coming out from 9. That's why Cobra Zero is trying to play a solid point of first contact. What a contact it is as well. Stays alive after that kill. BKZ Curse gives him another chance. Even manages to land a bullet to his teammate's bum while he's at it. But 3-on-2, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity than this for the Huns. Out and about. 9 is too early. Loses his life when his teammates aren't even in position to try and capitalize on that early aggression. BKZ Curse just spotted out. He's expecting a player to be coming out from middle, and he's right about it, but the time is not ideal for the Huns. From this point onwards, it might just be a matter of containment. When they lose Bartek, it's score in a 1 versus 2. Flashes galore. He's been forced backwards, and these T-side players are more than happy to go down with the ship if need be. The Huns, well, they'll get a few more consolation kills, and look, it's good money, it's good damage, but it's not the round, and that's really what they were hoping for. I have to be critical of 9 going out like that.
Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, nine. First off, yeah, whether it's Nine's fault or what, that's one thing. You know, he goes ahead of the pack way too early. They have a 3-on-2. They have a numbers advantage. They have a smoke that they can play off of. They can segment the site so they don't have to worry about tunnels or they can use it to get out from door. They have ways back in, and then he just runs through window. And
the thing
I think
is,
more bizarrely after that,
they can't lose him, Xenia, dude.
They were flanking. They were going for a double tunnels push, and then once 9 died, Score split off from the secondary tunnels player, and then went back to clear from B slope. A very, very perplexing way to approach the retake.
Oh, chat.
Clearly,
gold.
The Huns not on the same page as to how to play that out. Whereas you compare that to the Chingus Warriors.
Oh shit! Screen's a little
bright.
bright.
Their peaks off one another.
You
see them, in the 2v1 just
W
skin for each other.
I can't. Oh, another. Oh, dude.
To vulnerabilities.
Bring it back,
times,
dude.
But it definitely made it.
It's a blue. Yeah, no, it was terrible. Yen bugs.
Once they had the 2-on-1.
I have to give credit out to the guy who just pulled a holy skin out of his case, because that was glowing. Maybe lower your brightness for the camera, buddy.
Yeah, I couldn't see. My eyes.
Yo, Marty
right now might need a bit of an act of God to help him out of here. There are so many players coming over. Fantastic reposition. He doesn't need an act of God. He is the act of God. He is the hand delivered to smite. Chingus Warriors out of the server. What a performance.
I mean, the reaction was...
That's
it
basically
panicked,
the round.
but
The money's also shot for Chingus.
Still so controlled. Round's not done yet, though. Controllers has a free kill. I mean, they had no idea he was out towards the blue bin. And so now it creates an opportunity where, should these players be able to link up, they may be able to trade effectively. The Huns are going for a curious push.
They've got a smoke on the T side as well. So, Score will be useless in
Regional Tourney and Stadium.
But the fact of the matter is they are likely to get flanked.
No, I think they did this last time too.
Faster than they may realize.
They'll hear this in a second, I think.
They're making noise. They're going to be audible soon. No, never mind. Distance had been getting enough of it, but BKZ Curse over and back to the A side.
Are they playing in Mongolia?
He's going to be able to find himself one more kill. Tries to keep the spray going just in case. It felt like a little bit of exploration from Zort, but the bomb is down.
Playing it for Cat, though.
And very frankly, the game is just as on as I would have thought it to be, which is not very on at all, apparently. Michael, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just as they think they're about to get around a corner and maybe not have to worry about getting flanked, they're getting shot in behind. But it was this play that set the Huns up for success. The Cobra Zero double, he got the incendiary out in time.
Donk's Mansion.
And it was all about trying to recover there for the Chingus Warriors, but to little avail. They did get the plant at the very least, and they kept the Huns honest. But yeah, that up-tempo shift they went for at B really didn't pan out.
A reminder to everyone sitting back at home, this is the Huns' map pick. Coming up next will be Nuke from Chingus Warriors. And Mirage, as they decide, should it get to it.
Yeah, always nice that, in the grand scheme of things, this is largely all about finding out who from the Mongolian region actually, can continue to progress up. Because, this is one of those opportunities to qualify for a big event in Blast Open London where you're not competing for a spot with the Mongols. Tai Lu can make it, but Lin Vision didn't make it. FlyQuest are sitting in that grand finals thinking this is their best opportunity to strike, but in front of a home crowd, these two Mongolian teams would
How was it to meet
revel in
Zaiwu? It was
to not
fucking
only
sick.
play in front of them, but
it was literally for like
also to try and do them proud.
10 seconds.
But I got him. It's not going to be helping him too much. Rooks is hoping to get up to some pistol shenanigans, and as good as the angle was for him from the CT side, it hasn't quite worked out as well flipped. Even then, You can't forget with Ariuko's early kill in the round, it is a even state. No Molotovs to flush 9 from his position. His warriors and their force line is certainly going to be missing some bells and whistles.
Dude, what?
I wouldn't be surprised to see the Huns try and push for something here. You know, sitting around and waiting for the action to come to you on Dusk can sometimes just feel like the wrong decision. But 9 does have an incendiary that he could block the Chinggis warriors with if he gets it out in time.
What does that even mean?
Incendiary's not going to be able to block them at all. They're all going to have moved past, and 9 needs to shoot. He needs to shoot fast. First kill found, but he's low in trade, so Zerold comes in as a backup. It's a good angle to play off of Bartek as well. Coming in from behind gives 9 a chance for a better fight. Controllers will realize that this isn't 9 on the kill feed that he spotted out, but as he tries to plant the bomb, he's able to still get the job done. 5 seconds. Controller's going for the plant. 4 HP is all he's got. This should be an impossible round, and with Cobra Zera spotting at the scalp of his head, it will be yet another one for the Huns by the very skin of their teeth.
Yeah, I mean, definitely scary. They could see the ways in which this could pan out for them, and you know they actually made some good responses. Even though the incendiary from 9 was a little late, it actually kind of forced the Chinggis warriors to make a snap
I know you should have looked
decision.
down.
Do they continue past it, or do they split up their attack? And they opted to continue progressing into the bomb site.
It was
Once
super
they were
low
in
HP,
that spot,
so an easy wall bang.
they were very much contained. They had to worry about the rotate from spawn, as well as the reinforcements from long to help 9 on the slope. And you know the Huns were just able to swarm back in on time. 9, great opener as well. Picks up that AWP and immediately deals with controllers.
Make volume a bit lower. Is the stream volume
so
higher?
Half
than yours?
investment with mainly just Deegs and armor.
I don't know. I feel like it's like the similar volume. No.
So far in this AWP.
It's whenever they talk.
Not converted to 2 kills. Making use of that extra distance.
No, I'm not. No game but this game.
That's a very ambitious spray.
I try to stay away
even
from
realize the controllers had brought an AK into the round. He died so quickly.
about anything I watch.
Well, now Rooks has brought the AK into the round, and Zerold is in a solid position to play off of the AWP. This is fantastic stuff. Knife out inside the smoke is a little bit questionable, but when you've got 9 to back you up, big brother 9, you can have some fun, get those dentures out.
He wasn't even
High
out
fives
of
all
ammo.
around.
He wasn't even out of ammo.
Yeah, but he was out of time. He was out of time for these moves in the server. Ugh.
He had 4 bullets and there was one man running through a smoke at him. He did not need to pull it. He was looking for the AK that was on the floor. Sometimes you just gotta have a bit more faith in yourself that 4 bullets is all you need.
This mask,
too
thank
much
you.
faith in himself.
Thank you.
Knife is all he needed.
What's the mask
Cobra
for?
over here, though, needs a lot more than a knife. He needs a chance.
Put the prime to my
Chance will
Twitch.
be
Put the prime
very
to
soon.
my Twitch.
Flashbang will pop out late, but he's still good for the kill before it blooms. Now, score is not in the best of positions, but by dropping the bomb in a very awkward spot, he does buy time. A flash overhead as he looks to peek out with it. That's too much to ask for. BKZ Curse reminds him to be humble in his desires. You still have to be worried about controllers. All in the meanwhile, he's waiting to see what the ideal flanking position would be. And while the bomb is going to be planted straightforward, easy peasy, controllers is still yet to reveal. The Huns are worried. They are careful. They're expecting him to come in from behind, but it's a very fine margin which both these teams are dancing on. The Huns will turn it into a 2 versus 2 for the bomb site itself. A good incendiary to force BKZ cursed out. The Singe audible might not have been heard though, and as Zerold is trying to make his way into the site, it's Rooks to be the difference maker. Bartek now makes his way over as well, and 9 alone is the one to get the kills. Deagle headshot, 1 is found. Can they be more? Yes, they can be. 9 does it all. 3 big kills. The captain is in the house. M-Bank Arena feeling good, looking good, and 9 reminding them he's the one who made the major.
He is just so good on the Deagle. I mean, if you look at earlier in the year, the highlight versus Spirit, you saw there was even a sign in the audience that there was a lot of love for the 9 Deag. And sure enough, in the clutch, he does not miss a beat. Had the smoke to fade, late reaction, but
Crazy.
instant headshot.
Actually insane. I think his Warriors are trying to accelerate. They're feeling desperate, but maybe that desperation will actually pay off. Ariuko finds 2 kills and Nine's feeling shaky. This isn't a deagle. Oh god, still doesn't matter.
Rooks tried to dodge it, but he ended up catching it instead.
Oh, what's this? A scout? Yes, please, Nine says. He's feeling confident, and why wouldn't he? The Eagles back out as his ammo was low. Cobra Zera, still a chance, still an opportunity. Switching out for a little bit more ammo, at least that's what he thought. He's still out. Welcome to the M4A1. The controller's in a one-on-one. Head spotted, head shot. And Cobra Zera feels like he's just been teed up for success. There's no way for controllers to be able to scale up onto the bomb site and get the plant easily. Cobra even repositions to come back in from CT. And controllers is still feeling unsafe. Goes for as safe a plan as he can possibly do so. Controllers will even start to take the fight to the point where he thinks Cobra Zera was before Cobra finds him. What a 1-on-2. Sure, Nine does a lot of the heavy lifting over here, Michael, but you can't stop but wonder how good is this team when they're firing.
Yeah, I mean, they've got so many pieces that can activate. It's definitely part of the reason why they are going to be considered favorites into this matchup. Even if you look at, you know, the rankings coming into the game, you know, the Chinggis Wars are definitely far ahead of them. But the Huns just have so many. They have a good mix of, you know, veterans as well as pieces that can pop off in a greater capacity than the Chinggis Warriors really do. Even though I think there are times where Chinggis look really strong in their team play, they can sometimes fall a little short on an individual level. I think so far this Dust 2 has kind of displayed that it's maybe been less about team play for both teams actually in this particular matchup, and has been more reliant on firepower, which, you know, it hasn't necessarily come from the young guns, but Nine himself.
Ariuko controllers, a kill apiece. It seems very similar to that previous round.
Yeah.
10 to 10, exactly.
He almost had that one as well. Score, tracing right through. Call the man an artist because he is particularly good at that.
I don't know if we appreciate tracing artists the same way, but
I can't do it, so I appreciate it.
I hear you. Man, Roos is just catching nades.
Yeah, 1 HP.
Caught one earlier in the prior round, but he's got 2 this time over. Down to 1 HP.
The Huns are playing chess while Chinggis Warriors are playing baseball. That's not a great smoke, but Nine had a chance to try and exploit it. He does miss it out a little bit. Deep nades, and Rooks is the one to fall to it. Of course he is. Cobra. What's another 1v2 between friends? It's hard. That's what it is. Oh my god, he just gets another one for free, and as E-Fire is trying to spam him right back, the A4 will not shy away from the battle of the spams. There's HE grenade as well, catching E-Fire, keeping him humble. And another Molotov in the back. E-Fire out of position, forced into a much wider angle, and Cobra just does it again and again. 12 will turn to 13. The Huns will take map number 1, and what a performance coming through from the lot of them. Fantastic stuff, Michael.
Yeah, I mean, great stuff. And Cobra Zero back-to-back 1v2s. You can see that the Huns are starting to warm up, and took them a little bit, but individually they are hitting a lot of their marks.
That? You just.
Well, let's see whether they can continue to do so going into their opponent's map pick as well. Coming up next, it will be Nuke from Chinggis Warriors. Will it go to 3, or are the Huns here to stomp down on the enemy's throats? Let's find out after a break.
Damn. Well, yeah, we are going to go into a short break. Channel point prediction paid out. We will get another one going. We're heading into Nuke, chat. It's going to be Chinggis Warriors map pick as well. Well, we do have some downtime. I am going to run an ad. I appreciate everyone who stopped by, who's followed. Welcome into the Trotta Troopers. We are a few followers away from hitting 28,000 followers on Twitch, which is literally insane. But I appreciate you guys nonetheless. Thank you all for being here. And we got a little bit of time. We're just going to be vibing. Marbles. We might have some good downtime. Not marbles right now. No marbles right now. Right now. We gotta chill. We gotta chill. We got 12 minutes on the break. Let's do a party, dude. I like to move it, move it. Bro, I don't know what's been good. I haven't had energy lately. What did you mention? Wait, hold on. No, but I don't know why. How many games? Is it 2 or 3? Well, that depends. I mean, it depends. If Chinggis Warriors wins this next one, it could be 3. If they lose, it's only 2. Joel, where you at? It's crazy. I got you with a hydrate. I think Chinggis win map 2. Chinggis winning map 2 would be dope because then we wouldn't have any downtime basically for going into grands. Well, I guess it depends. Depends on the score. That's bad, like really bad. What's bad? We need a Joel Road to Face It level 10 YouTube series. We just need Joel to play one face a game and see how he does actually before we get a series of that. What? Why am I message blocked? Bro, wait, what? Oh, 9, 10, 9. They have 9 in common too. Oh yeah, no, I know that. I Joel smokes donk. Joel, you want up? No. So I'm gonna randomly block my message. It does that. Oh. Wait, no, that's Jock's message. Hold on, wait. What message is blocked from you? I don't know. Interessante. I don't know why I did. Score, it's currently the Huns up 1-0. Yes, chat, if you guys haven't joined up in the giveaway, currently inside of the Discord, giving away a knife, giving away a factory new Tiger Tooth paracord knife. If you guys want to join, it's completely free to enter. I guess. They monitoring me? They're on their way to your house. Oh no. FBI, open up. What other matches are going on today that you guys are excited to watch? Like I'm assuming a lot of you guys are probably watching Spirit Mouse, maybe VP Prodigy Ecstatic, Legacy Imperial. That sounds pretty good. You? Oh, I'm here. I'm here. Tangle versus Zero. That's about to start. Oh shit, yeah, that starts up in what, like 10, 15 minutes or so? Who wins map 2? Who do you think's winning map 2? What other games do I play? A little Rust, a little GTA, a little Rocket League. How many kills do you think Cobra gets in second map? I have no idea, brother. How long you been live, Goat? Bula, I've been live right now for the past 5.5 hours. I got off for about like 6 hours, took and like slept for like 3 to 4 of that. Played threes with me and we're sideways. One game. Sure. When? All right now, but say less. Can you guys leave the ground? You speak Spanish? Hola, me llamo Trata. Mi español, muy mal. Sí. What is that giveaway? That giveaway's right now. It's going on currently in the Discord. Like right now during the break? Nah, we're chilling during the break. We're chilling. Can you musty flick though? Hell no. I can fly. Hell yeah, dude. A nice little double tap, dude. Right, but when does it end? Ends the end of the month, dude. It's a knife giveaway. No, you're not violating anything, bro. You're just asking a question. That's a lot. 17 is a lot. I guess it depends how long it goes on for. I'm watching in the car. W. And now it's all night. To get crazy. Dorito coming in with the primer, brother man. I appreciate it, Goat. Thank you. W Dorito. Kaiser, can Jingus win this? I want to say yes, but they started to fumble a bit on Dust. It depends how their execs are looking. It does seem though, like let me take a look. I mean, their win percentage is 83 right now on Nuke. 83%, which isn't like, oh, I mean, they beat Fluxo, Lin Vision, Nomads, IHC, Ground Zero. I mean, those are all great great wins. One of their better maps for sure. Huns losing to JJH and Lin Vision. Two good teams, but that was also a while ago. I mean, should be able to. It is a small map sample for sure. For sure. Pringles over Doritos? Nah. Cider though? Yeah, what's Decider? Mirage? Mirage is pretty puggy. I mean, everyone kind of, no rhyme or reason. Mirage can go like any way. Yeah, Kuji guy. I'm currently streaming on purple, red, and green. Yes, sir. We're currently working on getting YouTube to 1,000 subs currently. That's our goal. Because then we'll be able to be monetized. So that's currently a large goal. It hit 500 yesterday. There you go. It's gonna take some time, but I feel like it will get there. We'll get there. Appreciate all the follows, chat. Nonetheless, welcome into the Trotter Troopers. If you guys are new here, we are gonna do a quick ad before we go into map number 2. I'm gonna go pee quick, and I'll see you guys here in a minute. Is there a little music in here? All right, I'll just go quick. Be right back. W sub. All right, we back. We back. Oh shit, did we hit it, chat? Yeah, we hit 28,000 followers. 28,000 followers. W. Goddamn. Damn. For sure, I hope this game will be first victory. Good luck, honest. 28K. Road to 29K. Yeah, channel point prediction is still open right now to let you guys know.
Alright then, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Chinga's Warriors and their map pick new, because you can just see the knife round just happened. I won't lie to you, Michael, I don't look at who wins knife rounds. I assume that in map number 2 you're just going to be starting on the T side if you picked it. So based on that assumption, Chinga's Warriors might be starting off on the T side.
Yeah, no, I mean, that is the healthy assumption to make, and is probably the right one as well. And kind of hoping that the Chingas Warriors bounce back in a pretty significant way in this series. I mean, this is moving into statistically one of their best maps that they play, and has been, even through the, I guess, rougher period or rougher patch that they've had so far with BKZ Cursed, who seems to be showing up quite well so far from Dust 2. And I think he can sometimes be a component that is a little absent. You know, this is actually a map where I've seen good stuff, mainly from E-Fire. You know, Controllers is often the pivotal point for this Chingas Warriors team, but it seems like other players flourish when it comes to Nuke, and it's something that they kind of cannot seem to capture on other maps in the pool, but it does give them a very promising chance at pushing us to a third map in the series.
I actually think we've seen some really good plays out from
Think she'll go off? You think
coming
so?
out on Nuke, so I'm interested to see how that one fares as well. But obviously, at the end of the day, it really does feel like the question is more what kind of the Huns will show up as well, because if we're having that sort of performance
That's
from
a lot,
Kobuzera
Rick.
and 9, and then, you know, Score as well chiming in here and there, it felt like everyone but Bartek had a pretty high amount of multi-kills coming out from the Huns, and Bartek on Nuke is, funnily enough, that's easily his best map historically speaking, so I am very curious to see that. Chinggis Warriors will find it hard to stack up against them mano a mano, so it really
what,
has to be a
Slick?
well thought out, well game planned match for
Wait,
them instead.
did it actually?
Yeah, I think the win conditions for me for the Huns actually will come down to 9
No, it
primarily,
didn't. No, that
because
was
he can
followers,
somewhat be an
like, you
instigator on this
tripping.
map, and kind of has been for the Huns in trying to set up
Yeah,
his
it's like you're
younger
you're
stars.
tripping. Yeah, channel point prediction gonna get closed out here. Map
And
2
right
starting.
now, Chinggis Warriors will be met by Score twice over. A 5-on-3 suddenly, as we are going to see Score also take a fair bit of damage outside. Controllers is able to deal with him eventually. 9 finds another. 4-on-2, things don't look very good for the Chinggis Warriors.
Did I mute?
It's gonna still get weird though. I mean, there's
Thank
okay,
God.
well, they'll get less weird now.
It's like
Player at the vents is sussed out. It's only controllers who tried to threaten the idea of going down
62.
towards secret, but it'll be difficult. And Martek
Oh,
will be
yeah,
the one that
because
runs him
it's a
down.
best of 5.
Fantastic
Oh,
kills from
shit,
Score,
okay.
just spamming away at that smoke as they tried to burst through the door, go through the smoke to vent, and once they got cut down on that endeavor, it was just almost impossible to recover. One player made it down, but with the bomb, and did so without any support. His teammates could not make the journey with him.
One of the interesting things that I think... Actually, I'll wait for the anti-eco if there is one to talk about that, because we do actually have a Tech 9 purchase coming out from the Chinggis Warriors. They still want to try and hard commit into this one, not let the Huns get away with the pistol round success all too easily.
watching it tomorrow.
And to be fair to them, they have had some success on the ecos and the half-flies. In Dust 2, a lot of their
Unfortunately,
cosmetic
I
comeback was
I
spurred
won't
on
be.
by an
But
eco round
fortunately,
win,
I
in
will
fact.
be casting.
Wait
We'll
to
be
see.
casting
Turning
again.
into
at the
2
same
is
time.
never fun, especially when Score is one of them. 4 kills for Score, as he has really gotten off to a good start, Michael.
Yeah, I mean, a lovely back-to-back setup inside of main as they tried to run through door and burst out hut. You know, one player is focused on that while the other in Score is dealing with the players trying
casting
to wrap
M80
in
versus NRG.
from that main side. And you can see Cobra providing some support to door, but then also dealing with the hut players. It just, there was a lot of players that could quickly react to that bursting play there from the Chinggis Warriors. And if they didn't find instant kills, then yeah, they had to deal with a lot more than they had bargained for.
One of the interesting things,
Chad,
Michael, over here is
who do you
that,
guys are thinking
just
this?
about a month or
Who do you
so
guys
ago
think
as
are
well,
winning this map?
The Huns actually signed the old coach.
Do you think we're gonna
Chinggis
see a map
Warriors,
3,
Carnage,
or do you
who I
think
know
Huns
is
close it
very
out?
involved within the management of the team and player selection, and sort of just building up their identity very much so.
Right.
So it is going to be interesting to see sort of how that changes the Huns over time, A, but also B, when it's
3-1-1.
this close after he departed the team, how much of this also becomes a little bit of an internal metagame between him and the Chinggis Warriors as well in many ways, about how well can he read into their nuke and what they're doing, etc., etc. How much can his insight add to the Huns in this matchup in particular?
Rough start here for Chinggis.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting angle. Not something that I think we saw really rear its head on Dust 2, but yeah, on a map like Nuke, where sometimes the strat book can be fairly limited, and what protocols you want to go for can be a little bit more by the book, then yeah, Carnage may have that book in his brain still fresh enough that it could have an influence.
Yeah.
Nice round from Zerolt. Had some nice clean shooting. And no casualties being sustained, which is also a massive bonus here for the Huns, building a lot of cash already in these opening 3 rounds.
It's a faster play, and it is rewarded, but only once. 9. Incendiary is going to get him caught out. Now, there are 2 grenades up there, if I'm not wrong, in heaven, so maybe some plays still to be made, but in a 2 versus 2, it's hard to justify bringing them out. Bartek pushes forward as he sees a Molotov coming over to him. He'll
explain the
trade
new
his
patch?
life to
I
the
got you.
flames. But as Zeralt is going to push through in the 1 versus 1 and start to set up the flank, it really does feel like he's done more than his fair job. Zeralt's actually coming back through the angle he came in from initially, and BKZ Curse will not be expecting him to be this close and personal. It could just be a full flank that's being set up. BKZ Curse looks away at the wrong time. His crosshair in the wrong position, and Zeralt will be able to shut out Chinga's warriors in that 1v1.
Yeah, I thought Zeralt had sort of gambled incorrectly, actually, to...
Okay, I muted that really quick. So basically, the update that they got added in, outside of like maps, did change a bit. Inferno did change a bit. Same with Train got changed a bit, and then they also they took out Anubis, put in Overpass. For CTs right now, Molly spread quicker. MP9 got a little bit of a nerf, and then also per each kill on CT side, not only do you get your kill bonus, but everyone on the team gets $50 for 1 kill. That's the update. TLDR.
I mean, if there were some back and forth trades, the clutch factor has really been in the Huns' possession for most of this game. Lovely opener though from BKZ Cursed.
Good to see that he still got it coming out of Dust 2. He was a force.
CT's not OP, but CT did get a buff for the most part.
Very pretty shots, but that doesn't look like it's the perfect smoke over there. But with BKZ
the money bonus is
on
huge.
top of the red boxes, he's still a-okay.
It was
Bartek
needed.
will trade, but only 1. So the Huns find themselves on a pretty significant back foot, and in a situation like this, despite the money that they do have saved up, it's probably for the best to imagine a save.
Fairly dependent on whether Cobra Zero can get ahead of the play or not, because they're actually continuing down towards B, and if Cobra puts himself in a good position, then there's a real chance, but now with that kill to main, they could just go the other way. Not even necessary. Round is closed by E-Fire. Just a slew of kills coming from the duels outside. The opener with the ult, but also these imperfect smokes that the Huns tried to find picks around. It's ended up working against them. But there's a bit more pace to the Chinggis Warriors on this map. They're far more concerned with taking that early control. You know, you could see the T side from them was very much stage by stage, but it can be so difficult to play out nuke if you play slow.
Yikes.
9 Cobra Zero finding opener duels immediately. Chinggis Warriors continuing with that pace, but the Huns are just picking them to pieces. 4 kills in the opening 20-30 seconds, really.
It's times like this where in the freeze time you're telling all of your teammates, hey guys, their money is going to be on the brink. If we start shooting them down now, we can really bring it apart. Even if we just get 3 or 4 kills in this round. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Oops. They're 5 alive, guys.
I mean, even if you're, you know, if you're looking at it from like BKZ Curse perspective, yeah, looking around saying, oh, cool, we got a guy towards Secret. Got a teammate right beside me.
Why they went so quickly.
He looks around over his shoulder.
Timeout called in from Chinggis Warriors.
Guys, you were standing up, now you're not standing up anymore.
Yeah. Well, they knew the round was over.
I actually don't know who the new
Jake
coach
on
is.
CT is scary.
I will check to see if they've announced it.
Yeah, I don't think I found out, so
it's
good luck
Red
to you.
Cup. Well, it'll be what about Zeralt? As 9 is trying to set up for a nice little smoke pop for him. Zeralt is actually playing from behind the other smoke, so he's hoping that maybe someone tries and abuses the wall, and meanwhile Cobra Zero has been given control over the bottom part of the map. Zeralt losing his life is going to be pretty critical though. BKZ Curse was waiting and watching for that smoke to fade, Maybe expecting someone to be in garage.
The next match, the winner of this versus FlyQuest is going to be the next match we're going to.
But they have to deal with Score. And 9 getting taken down is a big one. Molotov behind them. Score's missing shots, and that's too many shots on the ground. Bartek now has to try and compensate in the 2 versus 4. Cobra's at least able to find his, and Cobra looks to find more. A Molotov that sails past will force Cobra into the fight, and as Bartek is still trying to find the safe space, it will be Cobra fighting for his life and beyond. They've somehow brought it back to a 2-on-1. I'm sure BKZ Curse might be having the bomb, but Bartek is still in position to be able to limit the options of where it can be planted. It's really only default. Bartek realizes that as well, looking for the duel as BKZ Cursed will be pulled out as the white swing is punished, but he's expecting Cobra to be elsewhere. Cobra with 3 out of those 4 kills.
No, it wasn't a one-day tourney. We got in the last
what is going
day
on
this
Why are there just duels happening simultaneously both sides of the map?
The rest of the tournament was
like awkward jiggle dancing
during
fights
EU
where
was
these
going
CTs
on,
are
for the most
completely
part.
isolated. They know where both of them are. They know what they have to do is, trade and get past them. And they were just glued into position. I've never seen so much space being granted and so much respect being given to isolated CTs where you know exactly where they're at. And I imagine that's largely what Redco will be saying to them. I mean, they had full understanding of
That's
how
the
that situation was
sub-goal
playing
of the
out,
day.
and they just lose grips with the situation.
If it's right there, if that's what you're
They have a
talking
man
about.
advantage. I mean, Bartek should have basically have not been given a duel over at Ramp.
Yeah.
They had steps, they have audibles, they don't need that
Could've
fight.
just ran in
As
and
soon as
went
they
back
get
towards lobby.
the trade onto Cobra, the round should basically be done.
Yeah, Chinggis.
The Warriors are very quickly finding themselves a little bit outclassed. Sure, some of these rounds have been close. I won't take that away from them. But the problem is they're all just taking their life away from them repeatedly. 8-3. He's really had a game so far. Ryukul, however, is there to respond. He might not have HP, but he's got 2 kills. And that's what matters.
Awkward position for Score to be in the lower side, but he still finds the perfect timing. They show their presence towards lower, and they start backing off, and that's when he strikes. Bartek from the garage as well, able to get his one, and Cobra's sussed out the late lurk of Control as it's only BKZ Curse that remains, but he does have audibles of a player wrapping around the other side of garage past credit. And so he does have a freebie lined up. In fact, 2 that could have been, but Cobra's allowed to escape.
His bomb, he's dipping.
You know where BKZ Crush is likely to be going is back out towards the B-bomb site. When he doesn't appear in heaven, Cobra will be able to make the call. Let's congregate and play this 2 versus 1. Score, though, with a game that he's had, might not want to play a 2v1. He's happy to take the duel, and maybe shouldn't have been.
He's gonna
Takes a lot of damage, a Molotov to his
Molly?
feet. He is forced back. BKZ Crush
surprised.
spawning out in the open, and as Cobra did try and recollect with Score, Flashbang is really good. In fact, that might be what seals the deal over here. BKZ Curse will just die to Score, so no teammates needed for a once upon a time star player of Mongolia.
Yeah, I mean, pretty good read on the situation there from BKZ Cursed, recognizing the gap, but in the 1-on-2, even with a player so low health, and Score actually jumping the gun. He got into good position towards the lower side. He opened the doors on Decon, and it felt very unnecessary for him to do so when they had all this information about him running from hell towards ramp. Like you said, he could have waited for his teammate to congregate. He could have waited for the plant to be threatened as well, and just decided to go ahead of that play. And because he couldn't punish that, then the round becomes somewhat unattainable. It's strange to see the Huns have such a significant lead already on this map. We saw enough out of the Chinggis Warriors on Dust 2 that things would look up, but you know, if they're not going for these quick and pacey calls when they're slowing things down in the mid round, there's a fear to them.
I mean, the amount of 4v3s and 4v2s the Chinggis Warriors have lost across the entire series, it has really extended into Nuke in a big way. Could very well have been them having 4 rounds on the board, maybe extending into 5, but game's not over yet. Ryukul and BKZ Curse are fighting back. All 3 players coming out from Squeaky is a problem, and Zerald just trying to deal with it. The problem for him is flames underneath his feet.
There's no shot.
9 and Bartek, the last ones remaining. Bartek trying to accelerate while the bomb is planted. That is a little bit ambitious. Ryukul can shut him down, and 9 will just move back, calm his forces, and save this op.
He doesn't save.
Why did he do that?
He's
Walks the whole way into hut.
No, they didn't hear.
Heard them planting default side, if not front hut side, and just ran. I mean, 9's not going for this. He's decided to instead prop himself up for exits, but has to be worried about dying to the bomb in a second if he's not too careful.
He's open.
He'll escape through spawn.
God, who wins today, Spirit or Mouse?
I am baffled by that choice by Bartek. It's not like 9 was out on the bomb site itself fighting for his life. There was no urgency for Bartek to make that play when he was in a flanking position after all the chaos. But Chinggis Warriors will be happy for it. They had 2 players in position to greet him, deny his attempt to cancel the bomb from going down. And they traded nicely breaking into the bomb site. I mean, no, that can't be taken away from them, but this is a very, very curious move.
I would like kind of a crazy play that Score pushes out of the smoke in main as well, after his hut teammates already died.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell that they were ready for that as well. The Chinggis Warriors were just staring at the edge of the smoke.
Push it. I dare you.
Yeah, that's a nameplate thing for sure. If 9 had gotten that kill, they're not expecting him to run through it, you know?
Yeah. A little bit of thinking to do as a tactical timeout is called for 9 to have a conversation with the rest of the gang. Redka as well. You can see a lot of talking going on. You can also see a lot of talkie going on. Hey, shout out to the sponsors. Thank you guys.
Here all day.
Chinggis Warriors have been given a chance, an opportunity.
Good from the U.S.
Let's not forget, if you
end up I don't know,
crushing the Huns of a hit, their money is really not the best. All those 2v4s, 3v4s that I said they were winning, well, I didn't say they were pretty. Beauty might be in the eye of the beholder, but money is in the wallet of the holder, and Huns doesn't have much of it. So all just waiting for the push. That is the freest kill he's ever gotten.
Kill.
Ryukul and BKZ Curse are making it a show at the very least, but with BKZ Curse and controllers both being so incredibly low, you have to give the advantage out to the Huns. Chinggis Warriors will have to fight for it on their way back. Ryukul left behind, waiting for 9's push. This is another opportunity for the easiest kill he's ever had in his life. 1 through the smoke, a shank in the back. What more do you want?
That'd be a knife kill.
Yeah, I mean, an AWP re-clearing towards Trophy is far from an advantageous set of angles, but it has given the Chinggis Warriors a lifeline.
Bomb's about to be going
like
through
you said, they're
lobby.
Walking very wounded. Ryukul's the healthiest of the bunch, but will they anticipate Score's position? That becomes a whole other question. Will it even be actualized? Because they're starting to route through ramp, and they don't show their hand over towards Score, who's missed the timing to catch the bomb, and losing a teammate lower only creates greater problems.
Safe.
I do think Cobra was out and trying to get some information, and there was some internal conversation between them about who should be the one to try and get an eye out. And obviously, there's different ways to play this in a 2 versus 3. You never want to be in a place where you're being beat by 3 people or anything like it. But it does feel like when you're split up, sometimes your best bet is to just hope that a mistake is made by playing an off angle. Damage, unfortunately, wasn't confirmed. Otherwise, you might have seen that Score will be forced to save. That economy that we talked about, yeah, it's going to start to be a problem pretty soon. But these also do want to save the weapons on their possession. Do you die here for BKZ Cursed?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's plenty close.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
24 damage or so coming out.
I like to make it clear because there have been a few points where I've been very critical of some of the choices being made. I actually don't even blame 9 for having to clear things. They've lost outside control. He's on the bomb site itself with an AWP. You don't want to have to worry about main, heaven, the potential for players coming out through huts or what have you. So he tried to create space and create a perimeter while in the 3v3, but him dying in the way that he did, like so easily, was the major concern. Faster play here from the Chinggis Warriors, and it is not working out. 4 players dropped dead on that A play, and all that remains is BKZ Cursed holding the lobby flank. Looking around again, thinking, where'd the team go?
Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Cursed. You're doing really well. You really are. 11 and 8. A lot of very pivotal kills coming through in a few of the rounds that you've won, but
Rooks and E-Fire can't find anything.
He starts off the only way he can, one step at a time, and that step will be the only one he takes.
He got full spammed by 9 through the vent, never even showed up on his screen. Even with the smoke blooming at his feet, it wouldn't have been on his screen.
Locked in right now.
The Chinggis Warriors really tried it. Pacey play, single lane through door. There was an emergence of a player from hut, but they still had that one player lingering behind inside of lobby. Even if he had gone with them, the initial attack felt so flat that it might not have made much of a difference.
It's not scripted. Homie's just trying to cope. God, if you truly believe that this is fixed, it's not. This is for a qualifier to a LAN event. This is also VRS on the line.
The ult could be teed up for a lot of success over here if 9 has good timing on the flashbang in his pocket. 4 is a must-have for Chinggis Warriors. It's frankly bare minimum.
Yeah,
that is ridiculous. 9 had a litany of targets to choose from, and well, he just presses down.
Yeah, target-rich environment. With very few angles he could adjust to where it didn't connect to a Chinggis Warriors player. And I smoke at those secret steps, so it's not as though they can anticipate that lower side is not occupied.
No
In fact, the
trade
smokes have faded, and 9 has found another on the AWP and make it 3. A thruple from 9.
Every single player who revealed himself in that earlier target-rich environment has now been eliminated.
The team just better. There you go.
And Chinggis Warriors, it does feel like they're going to need a magical second half if they want to have a chance to have a chat with FlyQuest.
Oh, he's going for the knife. He was going for the
knife.
I approve. Frankly speaking, last round of the half, hell yeah.
You tried going for the knife.
Am I here? Am I not here? Am I here? Ooh. Can't see me. You can't see me.
There
Suddenly,
significant trolling going on. 4 kills from 9 and a very convincing half, 9-3 for the Huns as they look to take the series 2-0 over the Chinggis Warriors, but they need to do well on their T side too.
What do you think
we'll
about
see how they
Magic
do
being
in the
benched?
second half after the break.
Kind of valid. God, I am going to play a quick ad just to let you guys know during the halftime. Get it out of the way so there's no ads during the gameplay. We do run it to just push back the timer a little bit. Well, I'll toss some music on, I guess, while we get to halftime. Appreciate all the follows, though, guys. Welcome into the Trotter Troopers. If you guys are new here, whoever's next up on the chopping block. I heard he would top fragged in one of the games, though. Maybe not. Oh, rip, yeah. Zwei actually underperformed. It seems. Don't worry, Kuji guy, I gotta watch. Ha. Rigged? No. All right, Kuji guy, run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Lights just flickered. I don't know if you guys saw it. No, gamble all. Gamble all, Coochie guy. Ghost? Is it Strowman here? No Strowman. Who wins? Who wins this? I mean, dude, that 3-9 on the half, brother. Wait, Coochie guy, you won? Wait, you won? You gambled all and then won, and then you gambled all again. I thought you said it was on cooldown. Yeah, ops are literally just like for fun, random shit. Bragging rights. Flex capability. You gave me 16 more. Oh, because you. Oh, yeah, my bad. So I just made you through, huh? I just made you throw, huh? Hold on, wait. I got you. I got you.
3-9 for the Chengiz Warriors. If things are ever going to have to improve, it would be now, or realistically, maybe 3 rounds ago. The Huns are still not in the green just quite yet. We saw how difficult things can become for them.
Let's see. Pistol round matters a shit ton.
Will they be able to breeze past in
Matters
Nuke,
so
or
much.
will this be map 3? Let's find out. Controllers starting things off with a good kill in through the smoke. Aryuko's unable to double it up.
Yeah, I mean, 4 players make it past through those vents after Controllers finds the one, but EFAR is here quite quickly, has reinforcements with BKZ Curse, but they are not connecting on those shots. And that plant coming in backside, Cobra makes it 3 that fall, in fact a 4th that falls. Controllers cannot wrangle even the one from the vents, and it's a very collective effort from the Huns.
No, bro, you didn't get banned, you got warned,
and extend their lead. They find themselves with 7 in an advantage.
It's scary stuff when 9 looks that comfortable on stage, Michael. He's a player who I've personally always thought has been slightly more affected by nerves than maybe the average man, but ever since he's become an IGL, stepping up and really embracing some of his defeats as well, it does feel like he's slightly more at home in the big moments.
Yeah, I mean, he's the perfect sort of role model to make sure that other players around him
you didn't even spell it right,
the
brother.
Same sort of
holy fucking
maybe
education.
Failures is too harsh a term, but some of the problems he's maybe had in scaling up to stage events. He's been there, done that. He's trying to lead by example, and he's done exactly that in this series.
We stream with you one day.
Does feel like the Huns have taken that example pretty well, if we're being honest. Zeralt and Score have been tearing up the server. On Nuke especially. Nice shot from you, Mr. Zera. That is wonderful. BKZ Curse, one of the few consistently shining lights.
Yeah, Bull, you're right. It's cooldown. It's on cooldown.
It's put to rest.
Yeah, I did highlight EFire as a good piece on Nuke, and he's currently 2-12. Man Rooks have been struggling to get their impact, but there's Rooks with a 5-7. Does find his 1. Traded. But making things a little bit more awkward here for the Huns. They're unsure about whether or not there could be reinforcements down on that lower site.
Oh,
so they're going to opt to mitigate it.
Heaven?
Wow.
E-Fire? No one's oh, E-Fire did swap over to Heaven.
Very rude hello if E-Fire goes down. They're not actually able to move past E5,
Oh, they're
understandably
weak.
so, but the problem is the time, as they now feel funneled back in. Controllers will be able to use that
That's the
picked up
round.
AK to perfection. The Huns will have to save Unzeralt. What an anticlimactic end.
I mean, that was pretty climactic if you're from Controller's point of view. I mean, he
That's true.
waltzes his way through ramp, gets his hands on that fallen AK courtesy
continue.
of Rooks, and just has a field day with it. And that was one of the concerns that the Huns had. That's why they tried to go towards Hell, but once they got stalled by E-Fire inside of Heaven, they were sitting ducks. So the force buy pulls through. The Huns, as you would expect, buy back. If they can redeem a second life after what should have been an easier round to convert, falls afoul.
They've never wanted it easy. They want it any way they can get it. And
This
right
was
now,
a force buy for
it'll be
Huns. Hero Galil.
with an interesting set of util, you do actually have a
It's on
couple of
the lurk
flashes, a
alone.
Molotov, and a grenade, so it looks like it should be maybe even a ramp pop with those flashes. You do actually have a couple of flashes, a Molotov, and a grenade, so it looks like it should be maybe even a ramp pop with those flashes. But with the CT smoking it off, there will always be that
Deja
option of
vu
trying to
moment.
break into the upper bomb site. This will be a critical duel. If Zeralt is
And then they're
able
gonna
to
pop. No, they
overrun
didn't pop ramp.
controllers, then problems start to spawn. But as controllers will win out the deal with the superior firepower,
Pistols?
Huns
Pistols prevail?
are now limited in their options.
Wait, no one's holding Hut right now. Oh, Aricule, I guess, is watching the crossback side.
Yukul maintains the juggle.
Aricule.
Nice deep flashbang as well. Will not be peeking off the back of it. The Huns are comfortable slowing things down. Maybe a little bit too slow. When it goes down, Aryukul can smoke himself off. He knows his job over here is to maintain position, not to fight and win any duels, nothing of the sort. It has to be just to stay alive and
They're
try
going
and
down
maintain
ramp. Controller's
crossfires.
dead.
As
Wait.
Huns goes down the vent. They get another kill. They do leave two players behind to try and take care of the rotates, but as Aryukul is still low, Ifar is the one who has to step up and protect, and he does. Two massive kills will give Chinga's Warriors that fifth round, but boy, does it get sweaty.
That's good.
Yeah,
hacking.
it gets very weird. I mean, 9 getting a kill with the Tech 9 inside of the vents did just create this pathway towards that B-bomb site where if Ifar didn't collect himself on that spray with the Galil, you know, that type of distance and dealing with multiple targets, a long-range Galil spray can be quite hard to deal with.
Third
But,
map can make you calm
Yeah,
down.
Ifar with some good control and kept things under wraps, otherwise would have allowed a plant. Could have
Raj
gone
would be
into
a fun map.
more hairy situation where those door players weren't kind of forced to swing.
That's crazy. I hope you're having fun, though.
Huns do some decent damage at the very least. They kept the Chinggis Warriors honest, but now they're here on Glocks and just the one hero Deeg in 9's possession.
I don't know if I should count that one out, though, after the performances that we've seen from him, even when he's going Deegan up.
Alright, if you guys are looking for stats on
That
this
1 versus
exclamation mark
3 that he managed to get with
HLTV
those
for
two
kills and headshots and everything.
Spectacular.
See, I think
Just
he
to let
only
you guys know.
manifests it properly when he's opting into the Deagle by pure choice.
They did choose to buy it over here, Michael, so
Big
Checkmate.
shot. I mean, it's a 1-1 split.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. But, you know, it's kind of the best thing they can afford.
well, they certainly couldn't afford much patience over here, as they cannot wait to get into the gun
Big
rounds.
shot.
It is Cobras are on quite low
What's the link you
money
said?
though over
Yeah,
here.
I
$3,600
got
is
you.
all he
I
left.
saw that he only had 1,200 in reserve coming into this round, and I didn't even recognize that
He
he
also
himself
bought a
had bought a
Deeg,
Deeg. Yeah. I don't think he had one from Spawn though. I'm pretty sure I saw only
No,
9
he
with
did. He did.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if he went back and was like, 9 can't
We'll
be the
buy
only
it for
one who
Huns
gets
this
that
round,
far."
though.
Oh, lead by example, right? Okay, I'll take your example.
Yeah, I'm following your lead, Captain.
Because he cursed. With the AWP out, he'll have to maintain this for a couple of rounds of a if the Huns are to be truly pressured. We've seen harder comebacks happen. Make no mistakes about it, this is not a done deal. The Huns having used all of their utility early on in this gun round, it does feel like Chunga's Warriors are really primed to steal this one away. This is going to be pure contacts coming out.
Yeah, I mean, they have no smokes. Ooh. It's the last of the T-side smokes that's been used. So, I'm really wondering what the next plan will be. Seems like they're going to try and go for some kind of an A-side split.
It's going to be an A split.
I feel
here.
like you got the
Shot
advantage
from
of control in his hands, but
right
as he
there.
misses out on his spray, it has to be Ariukul to step up. Great angle, good for one, not two. Caught between two angles instead. And as BKZ Curse will not be able to get the flick, that is a heater, a blinder, a rager of a shot from Bartek. 3 on 2 now.
Shot.
Controllers and E-Fire.
Map 2.
Controllers looks away. It couldn't be worse timing, and sure, E-Fire gets a kill, his 5th in the game, but something tells me it won't be 6. 11 on the board now for the Huns in a round where it really felt like they dug themselves into a hole. Turns out they're just making a swimming pool because they are looking to ride this gravy train.
Yeah, I mean, very difficult position to be in if you're BKZ Cursed. You know, he gets a kill, he's in support of Ariukul. He maybe overextend. I mean, he kind of overstays his welcome. He understands that they've gotten into the bomb site. Once they get to that silo, it can be very difficult to line up a shot like that. And we just see how quick a kill Bartek's able to collect as a result of that, and just create so much more room for the safety of the plant, but then also some of the after plant positions. You could see that the Huns were constantly on the move, trying to get ahead of some of the rotates, the reactions, and even caught some players off guard in the all in the midst of it. So that was definitely a riskier looking mid-round from the Huns. Expended all of their smokes, had Molotov and a couple of flashes. They're trying to catch this oddball timing, and they're honestly lucky that controllers didn't find an opening kill towards outside instantly before the hit, because he had good timing to reveal that that hit was coming.
Faster play now from the Huns as it feels like they want to take a leaf out of Chingiz Warriors' notebook, but Ariukul is ready to tear down that damn tree. Early disadvantage, and it's not going anywhere better. It is now a 3 versus 4, and with BKZ Curse being nearby, it could very well be a 4-on-1, and indeed it is. Fantastic second shot, great patience, and it will be Chingiz Warriors right back to winning ways.
Yeah, I love the more proactive approach here. Getting aggressive into radio that was called from the get-go, having the ult BKZ right behind the aggression from E-Fire there, and just being able to combine that as a 1-2 punch on the combo. Even if the Huns are trying to react as fast as they can,
OT incoming,
they can't get into ample positions to properly trade down that ult.
Yeah, shooting bodies is a little wild. I'll keep it a buck. I'll agree with you on that one. +1.
So the Chingiz Warriors, with that proactive step, just fully disrupt the Huns and what they planned. Fast ramp play, though, here on the Tech 9s, because he cursed under a lot of pressure, and now shots are being missed, but he'll collect on a couple with that USP. And with that extra leg room now spread over towards the C bomb site, that bomb has not yet been recovered by the Ts.
Okay.
There's been the AWP in Bartek's possession to try and do some more damage to the CTs and try and clutch out. He's got a lot of time.
Time's not an issue, sure. I do wonder if the CTs are going to make the mistake of peeking into him over here. E-Fire has just backed off and he's playing safe box. Martek. His position isn't known. E-Fire should have been spotted. Nice headshot, but it's not enough. The Tech 9 at distance can't take you down.
Already. His controllers.
It was just the one, and Bartek now realizes the controllers is making his way over as well. It might be opting into the Tech 9. It really does feel like without the AWP or a better rifle, you won't have a chance. Not to say he had much of one anyway. Michael, I gotta say, BKZ Curse, the only reason why he sticks out in my head is because of his name initially, right? When he came onto the scene, I really didn't think it was anything spectacular, but gotta say, he is making a convert of me.
Yeah, no, he's definitely been impressing me with some of his impact that I've seen, not only in this game, but in some of the other games that I've watched him play. You know, again, not quite the same ceiling as someone as Coolest. You know, I could see games where Coolest is like 20-5, and I wouldn't think that's out of his wheelhouse. I've yet to see that type of capacity from BKZ Curse, but it's not like he's a bad AWPer. He just isn't the sort of aggressive playmaking, you know, maybe a bit of a loose cannon, as much so as Coolest is, and you get a bit more reliability out of him. I think it's a very solid
If Chinggis Warriors
pickup.
can pull
It's
off
one
this
that,
round
you know,
and they can
changes
grab
the
a
dynamic of
9th
play, and I've made
save
this
for
comparison a few
Huns,
times, but it's almost similar to like a simple to
mean-
wonderful. And yes, I'm being very generous when I say, you know, I'm comparing Coolest to simple, but just in terms of like the play styles and what you're getting.
Yeah. A little bit of a wild boy on the server.
Yeah. Both have their pros, both have their cons.
This can get weird.
Don't talk about my goat that way. Simple doesn't have cons.
It's a style thing.
Cobrazera looking particularly stylish in the grave. Fire is hoping to
Oh, this
add
timing is
to
crazy.
that collection.
That is so crazy. The
for this
timing
AWP
is
is
so
awful.
brutal.
It's nice to see the Huns get a taste of their own medicine when it comes to that. Still, 3-on-5. I'm not going to count them out of it, even if it does feel like Chinggis Warriors are incredibly well positioned. I've seen too many rounds go wrong for the Warriors. But with this kind of utility, with only 9 having a premium rifle, it does feel like a pretty safe guaranteed 9 should be coming in. And that's where things get even more interesting. Incendiary down. Are you Cool's going to be able to get the damage needed for Rook to finish things off? Rook's on the drop down though, does give them a chance now. Score.
Yeah, but Bartek
In the
just
2
got
versus
hit
3,
by an
Bartek loses
HP.
out a lot of his HP early on. He is revealing position as well. They're making no secrets of what they're planning on doing. It's all a matter of speed. A bomb gets planted. It's out for heaven.
no.
Can it be covered? Efi reveals position. It's a good bait. Score now up to 3. Needs a full ace. Bartek may have helped dial the digits, but the numbers need to be found by... Or rather, Score might have helped dial the digits, but Bartek needs to find the numbers in the end. Controllers... He'll lose out his teammate initially, Bartek! You can't do that! That is absurd! That is insane! Unreasonable behavior coming out from the Huns as Chinggis Warriors take the knee. 2-on-5.
Yeah, and Score does most of the heavy lifting here, but the positional play, I mean, Score covers the plant, he gets traded. It's Bartek that has this massive reposition that they just do not expect. He was trapped in the back of the bomb site last they knew. And then he's flanking them from CT vent. They had no idea of that timing. He said not to count them out, and sure enough, the Huns deliver in one of those big moments, and that could
I ain't gonna
be
lie.
the end of the Chinggis Warriors. Nines found a pick outside.
E-Fire
right off the
not
rip.
getting that kill on the bomb planter heaven 2v5 situation turned into a literal freaking
How do you
ace.
recover from that?
That's
Immediately
brutal.
losing a man as well. You can't
That-
even give yourself false platitudes.
that is
It's
brutal.
okay, guys. We can still make this happen. A hero is needed, and I don't know if Chinggis Warriors have one in their back pocket. Flashes galore. But none of them will help out. Cobrazera takes another one home. Chinggis Warriors need a little bit of that Huns magic if they want to bring this one back. 3 versus 5. Aryuko gone. Bartek puts him to bed. And even though the Huns had forgotten the bomb all the way in the back, Controllers is still being watched out for. Rooks alone again spotted. 13-8. Chinggis Warriors are eliminated. The Huns will face off versus FlyQuest.
Yeah, I mean, a great performance from the Huns. You had some solid output throughout from basically the whole gang. And, you know, 9, I think, definitely did a great job of leading by example. Found some great openers on that AWP, got himself into good positions. The calling overall seemed very strong for the Huns. Even if there were many moments of chaos and many moments where it felt like 3-on-3s, 2-on-2s, any clutch position, the Huns always stepped up to the plate. That's when they felt the most dialed in, and it felt like the biggest difference maker down the stretch versus another.
And it really does feel like all of that veteran savvy energy that the Huns have is really coming to show. I mean, it's an ideal case scenario, right? Nine is in some clutches, Bartek is in some clutches, Score is getting his big moments as well early on just by having, the stones to go for unorthodox pushes very often. And most of the time it did feel like Chinga's Warriors, sure, they could have fragged with the best of them, but they just couldn't keep up with the random pace, with the pressure, with the different spanners that just kept getting thrown in. Unfortunately, the youth of the team putting itself on display, but I've got to say, man, if not for those closer rounds, both on Dust 2 and on Nuke, you really do wonder this could have been a 2-0 on the other side.
Yeah, no, for sure. I think there were a few moments where the Chinggis Warriors could have taken it back into their own sails, but they don't have that same caliber or class to their individual players. I think the strength they've always had is actually just being able to fast respond off each other,
FlyQuest is next.
set up for good flashes off one another, and I don't know that I saw enough of that team cohesion that I think really propelled them from the MRQs into the major last cycle in this game. I saw them playing more sporadically, more aggressively, and in some instances that worked really well, and they found quick entries, fast bomb sites, but in others it fell completely flat and it just looked a little haphazard. I think there was a carelessness almost to some of the decision making that didn't always feel forced or warranted in the way that sometimes close games get back and forth and you can take a risk or two just because the traditional approach has not been working.
The Huns will attempt to deliver another heartbreak to Australian fans as the grand final comes up next. It'll be FlyQuest versus the Huns to find out who will be the Asian Oceanic representative out in Blast Open London. But before that, we've got a longer break so the players have some time to rest and the audience can have a little bit of a show in the middle as well. We're going to be back after about an hour or so, maybe 45 minutes. So keep an eye on the stream now and then. We're going to be back and we'll be able to find out who that representative is after that break. See you guys in just a bit.
Yeah, chat. As of right now, it does show that it's an hour and 12 minutes out. So with that being said, I think you know what it's time for. I think you know what it's time for. How many kills do they have? Exclamation mark HLTV. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Yo, Apollo, do you want to play a Prem with me, or are you too good for me? Oh, you just updated RIP? Got you. Don't please answer. How many kills did Score have? Got you. Score had 35 in the series, in the two maps. Post Factor's fucked. God dang it, Apollo. Apollo 322, I swear. Yeah, okay. Chat, I'm gonna run an ad break just to let you guys know. Who won? The Huns. The Huns. I reported too much for shitting on people. Yeah, that's what you got.
Let's roll. Let's roll.
All right, music going off.
I don't know.
51.
Yeah, the game before that, he dropped 51 and we fucking tied the game.
Who that? Oh, you're talking. What's up? You talking about your
Yeah.
top
It's good.
bracket?
Yeah, last game.
Are you gonna play with me? We just queued up.
Yeah.
I already queued. I already went through it. You can play mid. Is there a person just standing behind me?
Love you.
Yeah, I'm rotating off mid here. Fuck, dude. Should have got the kill on the kid that I tagged and the kid HE'd him, but that's my bad. Alright, what are we thinking here? Teammates are all buying digs. I don't know if I want to dig. I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna play A here, I think.
Remember, this isn't the killer house anymore. This is real life. Smoke!
Two out mid.
Oh, one Jaguar.
Red room running to B right now. Weak. There B. CT behind. Def. D-Def. Hello? Headset users, please. What's good, HGK? I fumbled that kill. I should have got a fucking kill. So good. Can't complain. Can't complain. Can't complain. Yeah, mid. In the red room. Bro, what are we doing? fuck did it go? Where the fuck did it go?
No clue.
Yeah, same. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Phase up. Think I can even play in your ELO lobbies? Oh. I don't know why my team's so high rated and their team's like low rated from what it seems. I don't even know.
Let's go. Throwing grenade. Throwing smoke.
One rib. Some.
Let's go.
Okay, just one on site, eh?
One rib. Yep.
Fuck you, donut. Here's an AK down mid cubby. Got yours? Damn straight. I'm happy I didn't try and go for the knife because that kid would have killed me. I didn't getting Trotta in your Prem team in the first place even, but this time he's running 2 hours sleep. Wait, what's good? Yeah, dude, I haven't gotten good sleep. I haven't fucking played CS, dude, and I'm out here. I'm crying. I'm doing amazing. T-Bang is OP apparently now. You can repeatedly do it. No, I know you can't. I'm gonna op here.
Good stuff.
I need an AG. Can someone? Never mind. B-hop command thing? No. What?
Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Smoke.
Oh, it's B. It's B.
2 attack.
On me.
Flashbang. Bomb has been planted. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade.
Fault.
Flash
Nice,
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 Yeah,
nice.
nice.
one attack. That's what I meant to say.
You're on opera?
Isn't that right there?
You opera. Yeah, I didn't stop moving. I didn't stop moving. I'm an idiot. You mean, coach?
Someone drop me a knife.
Can I get a buy? There was. Can someone help fight mid?
Let's give it to the boys.
Nah, we had 2 ops into that round. Apparently, I didn't know that. No one's gonna help me fight mid. That's fucking
Throwing
weird.
fire. Flashbang. Incendiary out.
2 more, man. He's coming out.
That's fine.
I'm a fucking idiot. I shouldn't have fought that. Full mind of AK Elo monster. I don't know what it is, dude. I don't know. Like, my teammates are just dying in like 10 seconds. Like... Yeah, I got fucking folded.
Oh, 1 mid.
1 mid? That's a mid. Wait, how? There's 1 mid? Oh, this kid's dead. He made a footstep.
Terrorists win.
I'm gonna give you your cut. Want to give my crosshair shot? I'm gonna be honest. I can't go off this crosshair. I hate so many other crosshairs. I can't. Believe, put it. your FPS max to 64 in some command, it's super easy to b-hop. So you're telling me to play on 64?
Let's go, fellas. Throwing a grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang.
Already on B.
I'll be.
Bro,
Yeah, what's going on?
I've been fighting fucking mid. I can't see shit. I hope it's over for me. I hope this is it.
Enemy area out.
That's right, Bob.
It's super weak. Nice.
I'm defusing the bomb.
Feels so odd after update. Yeah, it probably is fucking weird after the update. I can buy someone if needed. Blue, I can buy.
Yeah.
Or yellow. Yellow, you want A1 or A4?
A4, please.
Oh, yeah. Hydrate? I got you.
Maybe the skin will make the difference.
It will. It will. Trust. It won't. It fucking won't.
Throwing grenade. Throwing fire. Flashbang.
Just running B. B?
Laying down smoke. Flashbang. Throwing smoke.
One cave.
Incendiary.
It's going mid, looked like.
Laying down smoke.
Maybe red room.
Grenade out.
I'm a fucking idiot. One donut weak. Fuck, dude. Fuck. AFK. AFK, dude. AFK. Mentally AFK. Well, I can buy you an MP9.
Yo. Oh, you're awesome.
Yeah, I can buy you too.
Throwing fire.
I'm gonna give him kid.
Grenade out. Deploying flashbang.
Fucking bad. One ramp, bomb ramp. Careful, Jag. Might go Jag to A. Yeah, cat mid right now. Mid. Yeah, already red room. We're just insta rotating. We're insta dying. Yeah, this is good. This is so good. He's holding smoke. I'm done it.
Oh! I fucking so.
I stopped watching after the 9. I promise.
You just what? I don't. Sure. We're just insta rotating. We're just insta dying. It's terrible. All right, I need to try sleep. Don't vape, kids. The insomnia from quitting sucks. I'll get a flavor. Get a good night. Get a good night sleeping. slumber. We're getting folded. That kid is 14-2. What gun do I want to use here? No, we're full buying, huh? Wow, that's fucking good. I guess we can. Just fucking terrible. I can technically XM, HE. I'm gonna play cave here. Let's play 3-1-1. Just someone needs to anchor A. I'm gonna play B here. Someone needs to go mid.
Come on, jump, jump.
Whether we do that or not is the real question.
I'll go mid.
Smoke. Fire the flashbang. Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang. Deploying decoy.
I'm going up ramp right now.
Bomb up.
Teammate just got a fucking juice kill. That's crazy. W.
We're getting stuck right into them.
The XM was worth it.
Let's go, let's go. Incendiary. Throwing grenade out. Laying down smoke. Incendiary out.
There will be.
Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire.
I'm drop jag. One in cave, one in cave, one in cave. Weak, 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 weak. I heard my flash tag him. Cash cup in 7 hours? Wait, what cash cup? I just joined. Is the FlyQuest game over? Or is there a delay? FlyQuest versus the Huns is it's not delayed per se. It's just not happening. It like technically got like moved back a bit. Like it's in 38 minutes till like the screen's on. Are you playing in it, Apollo? No, Leo played in the last one. You made shmoney off it. Yeah? Oh shit. That just a free fucking gun on the ground?
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it.
Rush around. Focus shop.
Incendiary out.
Oh,
Incendiary.
maybe he didn't want me to grab that. Maybe he wanted that.
Throwing smoke. Fire in the smoke. Flashbang.
One in kid.
Smoke.
No one's in cave. What you mean, A main?
I heard one elbow. Could be going back by it.
Bombs, I
Bomb in,
mean.
bomb in.
Over there, man, yeah.
Going to a donut.
Oh, it's a piece of cake, so it is.
Nice.
Good half. Run some wingman with me or something? I'm stuck in a game. I can't. I'm stuck in a game. What are we thinking here?
Rush B.
I was actually okay. Sure, yeah, no,
I don't think we should, but everyone goes beyond pistol.
yeah, I agree with that.
Fuck it. Call it off.
The
Listen.
delay to A.
Just slow, just slow. Got noise, got noise. Zone up, pushing mid right now, pushing mid. Who's holding cat? Fuck, dude. And cat, dude. My teammate ran out mid, staring at cat. Staring at cat. Staring cat. We need to get the bomb plant.
One of them.
I could.
Planet loose.
Fucking cushion, dude. He's right there.
Four of you guys go A. Just all of you go A, but slow walk. Wait for me. I'm just gonna do bait you till you guys can save here, honestly. If you want to. Just slow walk once you get near donut in case they're playing an early donut for info. Jump up mid. There's at least 3B. Go! Go! Send it! What the fuck is he waiting for? Yellow is bomb and he's peeking donut, man. And this kid's not even peeking donut. Careful CT blue.
2 donut, CT.
Oh, I thought that was my teammate. I saw his name over there.
I thought it was my teammate, he said.
Either way, we got plant. Easy.
So what time would the green stream CS happen if you do on one day? More than likely this coming week is only green stream after just regular stream. Where are they looking? The floor. Fucking the teammates are playing Street Sweeper. They like to push mid jump up off rip. One plays cave, one plays B side, one plays aggressive mid. That was trash. There's another one.
I have A, I think.
One CTV. A long, one long. MP9.
One more.
I mean, it's weak. This dude needs to, like, fucking do something. He's on a smoke. He's be long. Nice. Try with the entries? Bro, I got to. My teammates are dog shit. Holy fuck. Word, I'll take that. Yo, someone going down lower mid, can you molly jump up? Please.
We will defeat the mercenaries.
Any randos? My teammates are terrible. I told them to
No molly.
Okay. I got smoked lower mid. That's fucking time, man.
I'm not drunk. One red, one down. No.
Do you have it? Should we back up? Yeah.
Give me your smoke. Give me util.
What the fuck?
I'm throwing smoke.
Purple side. Ramp. Going long one.
One HP.
My God.
Thank you, brother. Let's go. Smoke. Hey, on the flashbang. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
We have A. We have A. Careful red room in case they look behind you. On the
On
temple. Donating guns, bro. Why do I look so stressed after the clutch? Because, dude, if I get fucking 4 kills and I'm stressed because, like, holy shit, I'm not even good and I have to clutch. Base taker, you fucking gotta be. Like, my teams are out, like, bro, like, they're acting like they're, oh, fucking Nico 1v7, dude. GD's no team. It's fucking, it's terrible out here. They didn't peek fucking midnight. It's weird. Dumb fuck. One's in cave, tight left side. And like my teammate goes to trade and he fucking just dies. He knows where he is, dies. Dies.
He doesn't know about bomb.
No shit, he doesn't know about bomb. You fucking dropped it. Like, terrible. Terrible. What is this? Like, if I'm gonna swing in, bro, I'll bait. Just trade me. Just trade me. That's it. Low level headshot ratio? I have 38%. My headshot's terrible.
Elbow.
One was elbow.
One elbow, 1v4 situation. And watch. Plant down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Sure.
So they don't fight mid. They were fighting mid off the beginning of the half. They gave up mid. If only I knew the like back red room like smoke to throw in. I don't know it this year. Can someone molly jump up? No one's gonna respond. Someone's gonna get there and be like, I don't have a molly. Watch. Watch. You need Robson in your team? I just need someone, bro. No, no one's gonna jump up.
I can't afford one.
Oh, there we go. Oh, good.
It's hopping down or red.
Oh, this is crazy.
I'm throwing smoke.
Two CT right now.
Oh shit.
Come on, man. I'm going long. I'm sure it went long. Are you swinging? Molly's down.
Long hurt.
Come on, you can do it.
I'm just rushing B.
Rich. I'm gonna play mid. I'm gonna Molly jump up. Someone can't do it for you. Just do it better than them. Don't worry. Purple's with me. Purple, you got bomb, buddy.
Oh shit, you're right.
I know I'm right. I don't know.
Back right. Back right then.
Go cat. Might have a timing through mid, but I'll go pick jump up. Alright, Molly bomb mid, so no one can do jump up.
Nice guys, CT.
Always. Yeah, I know. I threw the molly, they didn't smoke it. I could have just held. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Trust me. The issue is, I just did it to be safe. Who knows? Maybe they rushed me off fucking Huns and kill me from fucking kill me cat or some shit. I don't know. Short. Oh, long. One's in cave. One's in cave. See, that's... We're gonna lose this fucking round. We're gonna fucking lose this fucking round. Right. Tight.
Where is he?
Yo, whoever fucking died, where was he, bro?
I don't know who it was, but he might have been cave, and if he's not there anymore, he's probably ramp then now. I don't know though, I'm spitballing. You got it though, brother. Yep.
Good bomb. Nice.
Nice.
Holy shit. Dude doesn't know to calm when he dies, bro. He just went fucking mute. He just went mute.
Have a drop in.
That's why I love CS, dude. That's why I just like to yell at my teammates. I'm just like, bro, like talk. Like literally talk. Non-verbal, bro. Holy shit. We got someone fucking AFK. No one's mollying mid. No one's holding jump up. I'm gonna go fight cave.
Push ramp, a lot.
Back hurt from all that carrying? Nah. Tilt incoming? You're probably fucking right. You're probably fucking right. Yeah, I'm in agonizing pain right now. Someone please molly jump up from lower mid, please. Please, for once. For once. Thank you. I don't ask for much. I don't ask for much.
One dead baby.
One long. Two on
Could be. Where'd you die mid? Wait, was someone mid that died?
I'm just a smoke. Careful. The smoke.
Non-verbal. Non-verbal. Non-fucking verbal.
He's in the left. Yep, in the
Oh wait, where'd my teammate that Molly jump up even die then? Goodbye. Goodbye, Blue.
Thank you. Thank you.
Down the ground.
That's right.
Nobody died mid? So where did he go when he Molly jump up? Oh, died on B. So he ran lower mid, Molly jump up. Literally just to Molly jump up and then he rotated. Damn, that's dedication. That's dedication. I can grab it from this side. Why the fuck are you in my way? Why are you in my way? Your first spawn.
Boost me, Horn.
Up.
I'm behind. Yep. Two. Nice.
Good job, boys.
Fucking nail bite.
That fucking nail biter. Other B merchants. That's ancient. That is ancient. I don't want to go fight for A. Do you think my teammates know how to post plant? Do you think my teammates know how to hold down A site? Hell no. We just go B. We just go B. Just go B. You die? Oh shit, B doesn't work? I'd rather go mid. I'd rather just go mid. I'd rather not even go to his site than go A. How long do we got? I probably 18 minutes. Possibly 30 minutes till it actually like starts. I don't think we have time for another. But we don't have maps yet. We don't have maps yet. We Wingman? Yeah. What's the next game? The next game is FlyQuest versus the Huns. Yeah, I could do Wingman. Bro, I played fucking Aikido Prem, I think it was like 2 nights ago, and I get in the game and my teammate's like, yo, Chado, what rank did you used to be? Because like I was frying like 3 rounds in. And I told him like, oh, 17k. He was like 19k. He's like, oh, not bad. I'm like, I don't play this game. If I grind this game and if I played right now, I've been playing the best CS I've ever played. Like hands down. Like no, I'm not even like questioning myself. I just truly believe it. And I've been playing as an entry too. I haven't been playing scared. Which used to be my issue. I used to play very afraid. And it's one of those things, right? If you want someone to do something and they can't do it, just do it yourself and do it better. I'll add you up. I was writing AJ, try not to be delayed. Challenge impossible. Nah. Had a friend? Wait. Big doink Amish. Is your thing an eyeball? Wait, can you just add me? There's like hella people that show that as their name.
Let's roll.
Like reading through who's like added me and see if there's people that like I should add up. I see yours. Yeah, not the one I was gonna add, so I'm happy that I told you to add me. I did just add you though. Added, I got you. Alright. Here. Sometimes. I feel like a lot of my wingman teammates got mics.
Let's go, my brothers.
Bit.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. We'll stop your little
I built me rank, but you're a young Padawan. Nah, you're chilling.
We must move. Flashback. Throwing a flashback.
I might flash the fuck out of him. Wow, it did. What do this blue name mean? Blue name? Bandit? What blue name? Think CS is joining the dark side? Let's be honest. The dark side.
We must work together. I'm throwing a flashback.
Molly to the moon. You just fuck. I think one's in pit. Yeah, okay. It's fine. I'm really good with my flashes. I'm really good with my I can't flash for fucking short side. That's the case. That's the issue. This dude just he just drops bomb. Okay. Damn, that was a good nade. My teammate hasn't gotten a kill. Damn. Impressive.
Let's go, let's go. I'm throwing a grenade.
Yeah, I should have swung first. I should have swung first. I should have swung. Holy fucking shit, dude.
We will make them regret this day.
Damage is all I needed. Damage is all I needed. We win the last round of the half right here. Beautiful flash. Beautiful, beautiful setup from me. From the kid. From downtown. That's the flash I've been trying to fucking throw, but I've been struggling to fucking throw it. I thought he was holding. I thought he was fucking holding it.
Get ready. This is a free fire zone.
Good half? Yeah, great half. Wow. Wow.
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning. Counter-terrorists win. Woo! I like this.
Okay. Oh, you see that little bunny hop? First rule of CS. Don't trust your teammates. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that one. Don't trust your bots.
Let's hob out live. Incendiary.
Oh, these are like they're weak.
Grenade out. Smoke. Counter-terrorists win. There's no stopping us.
Okay.
Let's go earn our pay. Flashbang. Incendiary out. Throwing grenade.
Yep, saw that coming. I shouldn't have pushed forward.
Let's roll. Incendiary out. Grenade out.
Fuck the A4. Fuck the A4. A4 sucks. I just got teabagged. I got teabagged. Just want to let you know you're losing.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here. Grenade out.
Thank you. Dude, my teammate's deaf. Beautiful, beautiful anti-flash. Holy shit, beautiful anti-flash. Holy cinema. Holy cinema. Alright, we'll listen to music. I'm gonna add break. I'll just add break now. I'll add break now. Be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack and water. Only 4 days? Only 4 days and 15 hours? That's it? That's light work. Five days, 21 hours. Yeah, damn. That's nothing, dude. Get on his level. Still almost 2 months. What you having over there? I have a slice of pizza and a brownie. Cybershock versus Saw. Ooh, I did forget that was a matchup today. When's that go down? That is today, right? Wait. Oh, yeah, it is today. It's in 4 hours, 4+ hours. Pizza? Pizza fucking good. Pizza's fucking good. I feel hungry too. Yeah, I was like, damn, I could eat a little something before we get started. Who knows? Maybe we have a long series. Your boy JKS do well. He did fucking really good earlier. Let's see if he can do it again. I was looking at Reddit. Bro, wait, what? Did anyone else just see that time reappear on screen? Um, surely not. Surely not. Right? No. No. Time for another premiere game. Bro, there's no shot. Right? I know. I'm refreshing it, lag. I know. I'm a biggest fan from Australia. Let's go, dude. What's good, Equal? Me and slice the pizza real quick. Mainstream looks like a show match. I see what you're talking about. The issue is we won't understand it. Is the show match just starting now? And it's the best of one? Can we watch the show match? I mean, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm setting up, yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, yep. I do remember old Mongols, new Mongols. That was at Mesa. Rick. All right, we're gonna do that. We're just gonna mute that. We're gonna wait. We'll watch. Wait, that's crazy though. Because this game was already pushed back an hour. Wait, wait. The FlyQuest match was originally supposed to start at 5. When were they planning to have the show match? Wait, now? It is a sick LAN setup. Technical delay on show match? Yeah, but even still, there was a minute and 20 that we already waited. A minute 20. So who's in the show match? I got no idea. We got my boy Testula, a baggy, Uncle Tasogtu, Tushinti. What, like, you think this was an on the spot show match? You think they just like picked 10 random people? It was like, yo, you look like you could fit in here. We got and Sobu, maybe. I got no idea. Anod from this angle, he's right. Oh wait, you guys can't see me right now. Hold on, he's right here below me. He looked like Maui for a second. Not the same thing? Okay. Let me update my title to soon at least. No, I don't remember that. Well, do you know what year that was from? Oh, by the way, there's 2 Apollos in chat right now. W Spider-Man meme. Oh, dude. All right, so was this being casted?
За хүмүүд үзэгчтэй тоглолт маань эхэлсэн байна. Grimix-ийн баг. За энэ хутганы раунд явж байгаа юм байна. За энэ за айдал талаас нэлийн гоё хутгнуудтай харагдаад байгаа ч нэ.
За бүгдээрээ зайгаа авсан. За багийн ахмад буцаа зүхтааж ин. Бүлнийш. Оо! Өөрөө тэгээ буцаа өгчих юм. За энэ бол нэлийн бүлэл яа сууж байгаа бүлдэг бас л сууж байгаа барыг бүлдэг. Яа. Садаа ахмад. Сэтгүүлээ англ зогтоо нар амьд үлдлээ. За одоо ингээд
I'm not gonna lie. I won't be able to pay attention. Okay, so Baji, sorry, so we're gonna study mute and try to cast. Yeah, basically, I'm about it. I'm not gonna cap. So Baji is a creator, with 320 subs on YouTube. And Team Remix. I don't know who Remix is. An old player, maybe, from what it seems. He has CS:GO. He has an earnings tab. Remix. Ex-Mongolian player. Or a play. Well, he is from Mongolia. Player. I don't know if he was with an organization ever. It says independent. Yeah, okay, so it's Mongolian YouTubers. Yeah, Greenmix, you can't. He was in a streamer battle prior, before. And he played on Team Mongolia. So yeah. Yeah, FlyQuest Huns is after the show match. It's a best of 1 from what I know on this show match. It's just a bunch of YouTubers that are playing. Unfortunately, I don't think it's on the English broadcast. No, it's not. So we're here, we're waiting, and we're just vibing. It's a best of 1 though. Hopefully in an hour. Well, it's gonna be this best of 1, walkouts, hype up, yap sesh, live. We might be live in the next 2 hours. The sad part is that's not a joke. We don't know the maps for the FlyQuest Hunt series. We don't know the maps. This schedule was a little bit soft set, it seems. What's good, David? Correct, Apollo. All the other ones were online. Please watch a clip I posted in clips. It is the best play I've had in my life. Whenever you get a chance, I'll watch it right now. Damn. Yeah, that was clean. That was fucking clean. And with the deagle. 5 kills, 0 assists, 5 headshots. Well, yeah, no shit. There's no assists. You killed them all. Lol. Oh. That's pretty fucking cool. Chat, I might have been invited on a podcast type of thing. A live stream series. It's not HLTV confirmed, but it's with a very recently well-known Duplace. Charlie, do you think NRGs have a chance? I think they have a little bit of a chance. I will say M80 is looking very strong right now. Bye? No. Bye? Maps? Here, I'll update that just so it just says to be determined. Um, Coop? Wait, Coop? Should leak it to me? As for FlyQuest and the Huns, currently we're waiting on that. We are waiting. Oh, I'm gonna shoot a message really quick back to him. All right, I shot a message. I don't know, Chad. It's pretty sick. Word. Why? Damn, you got Joe Mahmoud? Yeah, it's delayed because they're currently doing this one map show match right now. This is Mongolian creators kind of just going head to head. And it's kind of what's going on right now. So we're vibing, we're waiting. Maybe if things go well and I talk with them, maybe I can give you guys some hints. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to spoil anything they're doing. Like I sent the wrong gift to me. You sent me a gift. Apollo, I'm going to send one GIF and it contains a mini clue, but you can't type it in chat because someone else might know. And I don't think you're going to know based off this. No shot? Like, you like the new emote? Other shit made it. Share it, share it. Yeah, see, Apollo didn't understand it. Apollo didn't understand it, but I know chat's fucking. What does that exactly? I knew Apollo wouldn't understand it. I knew he wouldn't, but I know chat would. These are the celebrities are Mongolian CS creators. Were ex players and stuff like that. Baji, Baagii, if I said his name correctly. He's a YouTube creator with 320,000 subscribers. So I mean, I'm trying. That's crazy. Is this FlyQuest? No, no. This is not FlyQuest versus the Huns. This is the show match, the best of one show match, celebrity match that we're watching prior to it. No. Apollo, you're thinking it too straightforward. No. Didn't Joling? Has he killed the snap streak yet or no? All right, Apollo. You can pick one word to type to chat regarding it. And it can be any word, but you can only do it in one word. What word would you say as the hint? It does. I'll allow it. Is this BO1 match? Yes, the organizers put this together. It's creators. I'll allow that as one word. That was his keyword, chat. Only does two? Yes, this is only a best of one. Pac-Man was the keyword. That was it. No, that was it. I sent him an image, Pac-Man. There's no full details yet. They are currently working on it. But they I think they were reaching out to some people, creators and stuff like that. This was FlyQuest versus the Huns. This is not FlyQuest versus the Huns yet. But we will be watching that. It is after this. Hold on, I've seen this clip before, posted in clips from lag. No, FlyQuest didn't start. No, FlyQuest didn't start. It's waiting. We're waiting over here. Ochada, what's your take on Vitality losing Mouse in 2 maps? What might have changed compared to their last 8 matchups? I think Vitality wasn't having a good day. Yes, currently we are watching a show match, chat. Well, that's fucked up. That was rude. It's a show match. Oshimaru, what's good? It has been a minute. Yes, the site is incorrect. I mean, Mavs was always a top team. It's not like they were random. Can you dance for me? What's the next event? You going for CS? I might go to Knox, but I want to go to DreamHack Atlanta. I want to go to... Why is who banned? Clarifies dance party praise. Like, the energy is low. Who? Exactly who? Any I kind of want to go to DreamHack Atlanta, which is like kind of soon after Knox. Texture. Paul's gonna throw 3-2-2 on purpose. Yeah, true. Texture if you win Apollo. Valid. Valid. What's the score in FlyQuest? FlyQuest Huns is not currently playing yet. We're waiting. We're in a show match. Then I won't be able to text her. No, you can, Apollo. You have to win though. Which site holy? Yeah, that's weird. Wait, that's wild. Yeah, no, this is just show match. This is just show matching. Hang here for a few days, months. You've been vibing. I feel like that's a lot of people have joined that way. The chair tackle has to be it. Damn. Not Uncle Tazokto. Rip Uncle Tazokto. They're going for the knife. It's because they're up 8-2. Yeah, I think they might all be Mongolian creators. Communities. Maybe need to move to Mongolia. Send it. I could see it. Put me in the mix. Yeah, I don't know what other events I want to go to. I know next year I'm gonna go to IM US. Maybe a different frag, but like I don't know. Like I don't know if I'm gonna go to EU yet. IM US you will go to. See you there. Maybe David. When I go to Chicago, what the fuck's in Chicago, Apollo? I am Honolulu. Yeah, okay. Hmm. I know something about transporting cars. How it works in the US, like transport my just for the event? Where are you Where are you in? He owns Lambo. Put some floaties on it? You could put some floaties on it. Wait, but do you just want to bring it for the event though? Like you're literally it's just for the event. Yeah, I mean well, you drive it? I have a license. I have a license. Ship it to a port and then you got it. It's gonna be a drive. It's because if depending on where it is. Special form 2? I got no idea. You might have to. I know nothing about transporting importing cars. Normally show matches go nice and like one of the teams like try to make it close so it goes a long time, but I don't think that's going to be a thing. Yeah, I think they're just trying to keep things moving. Which I'm happy about. I'm getting tired. I'm going to need my next nap soon. What's crazy is oh no. What's crazy is M80 versus NRG starts at noon, which means I would have to wake up at 11, which means that this series might not start till 7. Which then means that if it is a best of 3, it goes till 10. I'm cooked. I am cooked. I wonder when the IAM locations will be released. I am Barcelona confirmed. Wait, actually? David, I feel like you might be lying to me, but I'll take your word for it. Not really though. Ever so slightly. No, David, it's no. So it's Cologne going on right now, if I can or whatever, yeah. Chengdu is later in the year, and then next year is Krakow, and then Brazil, US, China. I am NOLA. I am Apollo's backyard, Apollo. You better have the largest backyard in the fucking world. Cheap. Trying to see if we have map picks. No, we don't. That was a bad swing. Dude, Grimix is frying. He's 19-2. What? Talk about a team captain. Remember that guy who sold his skins? How long ago was that? I actually don't know if I remember it. Like them, I do? Of course, bounce. Yeah, no, we've been waiting. We've been chilling, vibing, and we're here for it. It's all good. Hopefully it does start up here. Hopefully it does start up here soon. Which hopefully it's a 2v1. Don't choke this. Nice. GG's Gramix. Shout out to you for making it a quick game. Whew. I got the link, don't worry. Yeah, that's a lot of skins I see. That is Gungir Delor bruh. Oh wait, Buster did that? That's crazy. What does this stream say? This stream says 13 minutes. Yeah, I did see Freshie got dropped from Blue Jays. I did see that. I still don't know who they're putting in. Why? Possible role clash? If you're real, she'll pick me up. Keep grinding, Apollo. One day, young Padawan. Actually, better. Oh, wait a second. Wait, Rick, do you know? Wait, Rick, do you know? Yeah, Laxi better. No. Laxi was already on the team though. Wait, do you know what role Freshie was? Do you know what role Freshie was playing? Wait. Yeah, that's what they were in the brief time before food, I think. They can enter your lurker. Maybe he was the lurker because. Wait. Yo, hear me out. What if Blue Jays picked up Neo? Who? N2O. Neo. Ex Kimbo. Yeah. Yeah. And he's insane. He is really good. I think no, Bet Boom, I think Bet Boom officially got Art Frost. Which is also sick. Wait. Wait. Actually, the G2 game is on. I can't technically like watch that. Simple and Andu on a tier 3 is insane. Yeah, it is gonna be fun to watch, but if they lose, the community is gonna lose their mind. The community is gonna lose it. Simple gonna drop 40 kills on the regular. Hacking? Oh, it's growing a shit ton. It's growing a shit ton. Also, Mesa is there, and they run all their event operations there. Better than a few years ago, maybe last year. What currency is that? It looks like a T kind of. Yeah, it is. So the winning team won $1 million. Oh. That's 24K in euros? No. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so first place was about $250. Second place was about $125. Oh, should have won the major? I mean, it wasn't their time. It would have been cool. Don't get me wrong, would have been really cool, but wasn't their time. Is FlyQuest versus the Huns finished? Not even started yet. Chaos Warriors did lose. We got 6 minutes on this. My 2-6 score already? That is incorrect. I got you with the hydrate. Aware. Depending on the mouse. It was also the dude's team too. I mean, he fried. He went fucking like 20 something in fucking 3. The $180 damn. I should do a beer pong stream. I what, just like demolish Joel and system? That would be free. Call me a genius in a premiere game because I speak 6 languages. I said, don't make me shy, you bald fuck. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. I'm not, dude. I need a. I've been watching like Coop stream for like 20 minutes and then like I just fall asleep like right after. Like I watch while like I'm like laying down and like I need time this week. This week I need to watch. I want need to watch my streamers, bro. I need to get back at being a watcher. You're struggling with 120 ping? That's nothing. Light work. Light work. I don't sleep, bar. At the moment, the baby has health issues. Has he like said what it is, or has it been like kind of on the DL for the most part? They don't know. Hurting stomach. I wonder if it's like has something to do with like stomach acid or something, because I know that I think it's like when kids have like congestion like crazy, like I'm pretty sure it affects it. Can't drink milk. Stuff interesting. Has a reflux or GERD. So bad for him and his wife. I mean, hopefully everything's okay though. Hopefully it's not the craziest of things. Three minutes, baby. Well, fingers crossed that it is. I just lost everything, bro. Want to play something, but I don't know what to play. Bloons Tower Defense. I think in the past 20 I've won 2. I'm not even joking. Chat, I'm gonna run an ad break right now, just to let you guys know. I'm resetting the timer. Already complete. Is 6 even out? What's cooldown for Gamble? I think it's a minute, which it shouldn't have a cooldown. Yeah, it's been out. Bro, I think I played... What one do I have? They still up... Oh. Yeah, that's the one I play. I thought that was 3. Where have I been? Oh, maybe that's 7? Got you with the hydrate watch, Lee. It's currently 6:45 for me. Nobody beating JKS today? You're going all in again, David? Fucking good luck. Oh, back soon. Here's right response to this email. God. Poor DXE. Give a number on this one. Vitality being the last leg. Thought it was a lock. I'm surprised you would do that though, like, because what was like the odds on that? They must have been very one-sided. Yeah, he's only 29, actually. I thought he was also almost 40. Like 1.8, I think. Oh, that damn, I'm actually surprised 128. That's wild. Turn off music, maybe? Nah, I'm chilling with the music on. We're vibing, we're waiting to get in the series. When we get started up, I'll turn off the music. Back in the day, we're a very young team. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Pretty young, yeah. Posted in court. That is surprising though. 1.28. That's damn. When are we doing a Gambit? What's a Gambit challenge? When marbles, by the way, I was sleeping. We actually ran the last leg of it off stream, I think. I'm pretty sure, like, David won. Or Tourney, I don't know. I don't know how we're going to do that. Is it possible to have a 2-hour delay? Because there was a show match. I think it was, like, I forget who won. It was someone, it might have been David. Or Bapivi. It was someone that was already VIP that won. I think it was David. We could ask Joel when he wakes. Wins something? One? Double VIP. Tony tried a new chair. Say less. Say less, dude. I could use it. No, maybe. I was gonna say I'm kidding, but then I had to think about it. Dang, that's crazy lag. That's crazy. No, from Estrada? Oh, your roommate? I appreciate it, Lockman. I appreciate it. Wait, does double VIP mean he just loses his VIP, right? 2 positives equal a negative? Oh, good morning, Chase. Double VIP means banned for a week? Well, it was nice knowing you. Nice knowing you, David. See you in a week. A 7. Means you tackle him? Well, he'll really be deleted. You're a mad streamer? How am I mad? You're talking about, I'm just on the grind, brother. I'm on the grind. If I ain't streaming, I ain't making moves. I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say I ain't making money, but yeah, that's also valid. That's also valid. She messaged me first. Am I allowed to respond? Not instantly, Apollo. You have to wait 23 minutes. Why score 2-6? The score is not 2-6. I don't know what website you guys are using, but that is incorrect. That was during the show match, and I think they stopped it. 23 minutes? Yeah, it has to be 23 minutes. Minimum 23. You can go over that, though. Oh, lag. Damn lag. Wait, that one... The first one you posted out of those two? Wait, but why'd you get no return on the first one? Oh, because... Wait, who was 9Z against on that one? Damn, you would have got 25x? Damn. Haven't heard this song in forever? I've been listening to it. Although I listen to every song every day. Wait, is that... Splitgate? Yo, okay. I'm like, do I remember correctly? I hope you've been well. That's crazy. That's blast from the past right there. Have you played Splitgate 2 and do you like it? Because I've played it and I hated it. It was like COD. Yeah, dog shit. Dog shit. That's what. Okay. All right. That's. Same. So bad. So bad. Chat, if you guys use a calculator on your computer, do you use the calculator app or do you go on the internet for it? Or do you take out your phone? Okay, I use the app too, but I just use the fucking thing. Sandy's just hanging by a thread now. Let's go. Hey, I mean, CS is the place to be. That's all I'm trying to say. I'll hype it up. Phone sometimes. I use the app though. But like, what if your phone's not there, right? Say like, pick app or the website. The issue is with Splitgate is like that shit was just dead. Like it's just dead. I use a TI fucking 82. Chase, how old are you? 73? Like, are you fucking doing your taxes like pen and paper? Holy fuck, dude! I just got like an ear pain, and I have a 60%, so I have to click the Windows calculator with my mouse. Wait, I have a 60% too. Wait, you can. Wait, how do you have to click the Windows calculator with the mouse? Well, what does that even mean? Oh, you have to take because you don't have a numpad? I've been on a 60% keyboard for the past like 7 years. I don't remember what it feels like to have a numpad. I don't need no arrow keys. Fucking hold function at WASD. Larger keyboards have a button for calc. I didn't know that. Which is never anymore. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Numpad is useless unless you have an office job, low key. Yeah, that's valid, but don't tell that to Joel. Joel gets very defensive on my keyboard sucks because it's a 60%. I have full keyboard. Yeah, but chat, think about it, right? Yeah, you have to click the numbers like a peasant, but think about it. Think about it. You're working on your aim. Think about it. Think about it. Joel don't know ball. Valid. Calc aim training. That's what I'm saying, Apollo. Hold on, I'm gonna see if this website's still a thing, chat. This was no, dude. Is this website dead? No. Calc is grid shot. That's what I'm saying. No, this website's dead. Oh, they updated it. No, okay. Yeah, chat. Hold on. Hold on. This is instead of fuck chess, chat. Fuck chess. Fuck, dude. I haven't played Aim Labs in a minute though. Grid shot's fun as fuck. These delays are low key a joke. I mean, yeah, it's not the best situation, right? It's not the best situation. Human benchmark aim test. It's fun but useless. Oh, it is useless, but it's fun as shit. Only mode that doesn't bore me to death. Exactly. I just throw in music. Fucking. What the fuck is this? Dude, I thought I was fucking typing in an encryption, David. I fucking copied your whole name, and I'm like, dude, am I fucking stealing someone's IP? Aim training? What is this? Bruh. Venue looks crazy busy. Yeah, no, it's fucking slammed. Ackerman. This is what? Reaction time? Wait for green. Click to keep going. I feel like I'm doing good. I'm doing so good right now. Bro, I'm consistent. I'm Mr. Consistent. Oh, we're getting better. We're getting better. Dude, is that good? I'm average. Oh, I'm worse than average a little bit. Oh. 180 average? So I'm cooked, huh? I've watched A Blast Rising before. Is this the official stream? Unsure how the lower tournaments work. So I'm technically not the official stream. The official stream's technically on their YouTube channel. However, I'm doing it on Twitch because I got it. It's a decent test, but it has variables like mouse latency, etc. I mean, I hope my mouse is good. This mouse has been beautiful, chat. This mouse has actually been beautiful. Hit 165. Say less, bro. You ready for this shit? Hold on. That was the first one. Fuck, dude. I'm getting worse. Bang. Fuck, dude. Oh, dude, how do people react that? Still no game. We're still waiting. That was bad. Hold on. I misclicked. Charge your mouse? Why? Oh, my mouse is dying. Hold on. Wait, I hold on, chat. I didn't pay attention. All right, ignore that. Chalk that. Fingertip mouse master race? Wait, is that a thing? What the fuck is that? Trota 273 is the median, so you're way ahead of 50% of people. Yeah, dude, those people are shitters if you're getting below that, though. Damn. Is a tiny mouse super tiny? Wait, what? Oh, it's the pulsar that's cut in half? I have a pulsar, but yeah, if you're talking about the one that's cut in half, that's weird. That's wild. I saw that and I was like, even smaller? It's average, good size. Doesn't like being average. Wait, a fingertip mouse? Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Wait. You're telling me, hold on, you're telling me you play on this? Oh, hell nah. Wait, what? Where's the rest of the mouse? 25% keyboards basically do exist. That actually does exist. It's literally like mouse. Paying full price for half a mouse. It's actually better though than the Pulsar one because Pulsar one looks like it's missing half the mouse. Yeah, but are they made by Wooting? Nah, it's like some Amazon basic shit. Sorry if you guys heard that. I'm pulling in my mouse. I don't know how long we're waiting, but we're waiting. Chat, I did get perms, by the way, for Thunder Pick U matches. I should update that in my Discord, actually. Let me type that in. I'm building a keyboard. Build a keyboard. Yo, what's good, Neo? What's happening with this game? We're like waiting a second. I know that's like the dumbest thing, and you're probably like, yeah, no shit, but like, I'm sorry, bro. We're currently waiting. That's literally all I know. That we're back soon. I see the players on stage right now. No, bro. No, bro. No. No. Why? Why? HLTV says 40 minutes. Chat, we're loading up marbles. Chat, we're loading up marbles. Dude, I'm not going to sleep. I'm going all the way till M80 at this point. It's okay. It's alright. We're loading up marbles. How long was the wait last week or whenever? All the servers went to shit. I gave up like hour mark when the casters were keep talking last week. Oh, I think it might have been like an hour and 20. Charlie, you can always buy me the PRX Crazy Super Light. I think I might get one of those too. If I win, can I ban someone? And David, if you win, you get banned, but you have to play. Let's get all in. Let's go. It's good. I don't like that one. Autofill. I don't like that one now. All right, chat. What do I get if you win? Apollo, you get VIP. Chat, exclamation mark, play in chat. Exclamation mark, play in chat. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. Exclamation mark, play chat. Get in there. Get in there. I'm going to fall asleep. All right, hold on. Well, this one's for lag. Chat, exclamation mark, play if you haven't already. Get the fuck in here. We're running marbles while we wait for this shit. Get Joel oil up. Oh, you have my promise? Up tempo on? I beg you. Up tempo? What is this? Up tempo. What is this? Put the chair in the raise, please. I can't. David, I just had a stroke looking at that shit. I'm just saying that I never stay awake when I. Want to play? I think I know what song you're talking about. That's the one with the clown, and it's like, haha. Yep. I like that song. I'm queuing it. I like it. Chat, exclamation mark play. You have 60 seconds to get the fuck in here. We're not waiting. Map number 1 of a 7-map Grand Prix, because we have to wait. Chat. Ready? When you're going all the way. Wait. Everyone's like, this is not Counter-Strike. What the fuck is this, dude? David, what is... Yeah, good luck, have fun. Any boosters? Is FlyQuest match canceled? No, it's not. It's delayed. Just remember, last place is as rare as first. That's a lie. That's what losers say to go to sleep at night. 30 minutes or so? Yeah, it's going to be 32 minutes, apparently. I don't know if it's accurate or not, but that's what it says. Is it going to reset? It probably should reset. Yeah. Oh, this song was over. Hold on. I really want to fucking put on... I really want to watch fucking Wolf of Wall Street again. Mothership coming in first, Lag in second, Stonking Steve in third, Nakai in fourth, we're sideways fifth. Let me Vita Loca. I got you. I'll queue it up. What, 30 minutes? Yeah. Yep. Exclamation mark play, chat, while we wait. Exclamation mark play. Get the fuck in here. Send it on a rollin'. Can you move the cam down a tiny bit so we can see the leaderboard better? I'll just shut my cam off. Chat, exclamation mark play. You guys got 60 seconds to join in here. 60 seconds, exclamation mark play. We are currently waiting for this to come back on. Players should be setting up. Nah. You're good, bro. You're good. It's just my new OBS layout's dummy weird, and it's hard to move shit around right now. Got 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. If you haven't already, we're going in. I don't see me. Yeah, I see you. Does boost really do anything? If you believe it does. Hey, what the fuck is this? That's just a pirate ship. Getting dirty money, Jordan Belford. Second penny stocks, while I'm flipping these birds. Sipping on some rock, trip 'em up with the word. It's a rave ship. It is a rave ship. Oh, I thought you were gonna die if you fell off. Who's in last? It's alright, bro. It's alright. If you're not first, you're last anyways. I didn't want to be first, so I didn't even want it. I didn't even fucking want that shit. Where the fuck is this sending us? What the fuck? This is some DMT trip, by the way. Oh, Stonking Steve, 07, brother. 07. Is this the end? Is this you just win? No, where did you go? Whoa. What? Wait, what? Close off and go dancing in the rain. I'm actually surprised you know this song. You ain't the pain. Upside inside out. Is it classic? Yeah, but Apollo's younger. Oh, dude, Apollo and We're Sideways holding up the end. I have a lot of older music. All right, it's not that old. Wait, hold on. Does David die? Yeah, no, David's dead. Yeah, David's dead, actually. Wait, so where does this fucking send us? That shit isn't old. It's older. Wait, what? Wait. That was the saddest jump I've ever watched. But you won. Oh, because that's the finish line. Oh. That was the most anticlimactic fucking ramp jump I've ever seen. Yo, you aren't dead, Drucka, but you didn't make it through. So yeah. Like getting second, JF in first. Pump It by Black Eyed Peas. Pump It. Wow, this song is a lot longer. Chat, exclamation mark play, get in here. Get in here. We are still waiting. We're still back soon. Up the radio. Contagious. Contagious. I'm going to look at some songs to queue up. Turn me up. Turn me up. Shot it. Turn up the radio. Blast the radio. Oh, let me add this to this actually. Got exclamation mark play if you haven't already. I'm gonna click start. So glad I pay for this. It's free. Smash Mouth. Okay. Pump it louder. Pump it louder. Shot it. Turn up the radio. Blah. Oh, let me cue this song. This is the song that I wanted. No, not the song I was thinking of. How did you? No, my baby do it. La da dee da da dee da. Oh, la da dee da da dee da. All right, hold on. All right, I have some in the queue. We got songs in the queue. All right, where are we at? Turn up the radio, blast it. Hold on, Chad, I need coffee. Bro, why is the game so delayed? See, those are the questions. I gotta skip it. I'm sorry. That song was a little too slow for right now. It was a little too slow. Lady. It'd be like 2 or 3 hours ago. Yes, Bex. It was supposed to actually be 2.5 hours ago. Yeah. Lady. Oh, taking too long. One more time, but no, that's good. Flavor with the W on that one. 10-hour intro. I know it took this like. Oh, chat. Chat. All right. Exclamation mark play if you want to. I'll keep it going in the background. They're doing intros. They're doing walk-ins. We're here. We're here. And I got a biscuit. And I got a bottle of coffee.
FlyQuest багийн тоглогч is FlyQuest багийн тоглогч Neti. FlyQuest багийн тоглогч Wexside. FlyQuest багийн тоглогч Regali. FlyQuest багийн тоглогч GKS. Мөнгөний гагата багийг өдөртөн тоглож буй Монгол асгалж явуулагч эдийн цогт буюу Эркас. Hello баяргий.
You want what?
Last Asia Rising удаа тоглолтын финалийн аврагын эрхийн төлөөх
Fucking coffee on me.
Австралийн номер 1 баг FlyQuest арж ирсэн байна. Бүгдээ халуураад шилтээр амжилт хүсье.
That's fine. Whatever. I don't even care.
Өнөр хагалтай. За FlyQuest багийн амжилт хүсье. Содлон өрж байна. Харин энэ хүү багийг гэрт нь хариулах уу? Аль эсвэл Лондон руу явах замыг нь засчих уу? Бид бүхэн энэхүү хариултыг тунгуудгүй харах болно. Ингээд финалийн шатанд өрсөлдөх дараагийн баг болох Монгол орны төлөөлөг оролцож буй The Huns e-sport хүлээг авна. Wow. Last Asia Rising Olamada Timtani finalist.
Chat, I think the Huns are 2-0. I think the Huns clear.
The Huns is Cobra Zera.
Back, welcome back. Welcome back.
The Huns is Zero.
The who? The Huns. It should be a free walk in the park. 100%. Home turf. 100%. I think they'll put up a fight, but no, I do think that I think that FlyQuest win. Dude. Big and we'll see. Oh shit, lag. Okay. That you went green? Yeah, it needs CPR. It's no. The Huns 26 out. No. The host wearing $650 Kevlar because he's on CT. He doesn't need the helmet. Like if I show you, hold on. Well, now I need to. If you were to clip noise. Marble run or no? We're gonna wait here. We're gonna wait here. We're gonna wait here. We got it in the background. We are waiting for a map pick to be out, chat. It's considered tier 2 because of the qualifier, I think. Tell Mr. Policeman to start the game. Mr. Policeman, can you please start the game? Apollo is asking very kindly. Even though he didn't say, please. Oh, FBI. With thousands of intents submitting the word. Alright, chill. Turkish language are almost the same. I actually didn't know that. That's wild. Ducks against EU and NA. Because the region has not a lot of players. I thought that was about to be a joke. Oh, there's just 150 people there. That's actually crazy. Today's about to be a long day, chat. It's gonna be long. Cue dramatic music. Can we open a prediction for the tech pauses? You bet 5. Playing forever 5.5. Chat, I am gonna run an ad break here before we get started in this. This is the grand finals. We don't have ads during the gameplay. Did I make a poll? You can do a poll. Predict, yeah, because we're gonna save the prediction for on 13 $1,000 giveaway. Nah, that's hella nice of you for doing a $1,000 giveaway, Bex. That's crazy, and you just showed up too. Shout out to Bex, dude. If it's 13-0, I will gift 5. Deal? Deal. Either of the maps? Any of the maps. See what I did there? Because that means it could be a map 3. I will gift 1,000 bits. I'll accept it. Now, map 1. Okay. That's crazy, dude. The Huns are about a 13-0 FlyQuest. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Only they had me. You believe FlyQuest or think they are the lie is. That's up if there's 2 knife kills in the same round. Damn, bro. All right, you know what? 13-0, 2 knife rounds, same round, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's gonna happen. It's not my birthday, David, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What you eating? What? I ain't eating anything. And I'm stuck on a configuring page in Faceit Matchroom. What do I do? Shut your computer off. I give 0 subs. Whatever happens. Yo, that's hella nice of you, bro. You eating some shit a second ago? I was eating. Yeah, I ate a biscuit like 2 minutes ago, maybe 3 minutes ago. Knife round doesn't count. They don't do. Oh, true. The opener knife round. Yeah, that's valid. Valid. That's a shout. You didn't remember that? I did remember that, but like I don't know. I didn't know like because I might have put a Zen in, so I didn't know if you were asking about like me putting a Zen in, you know? You're a Zenner? I am a Zenner. What the helly? Yeah. What the heliante? Yeah, I got some nice wintergreens going on right now. Yeah, we are still currently waiting for the map pool. Just want to watch the match, bro. Same. Yeah, it's technically supposed to start in 6 minutes from now. So I hope everything's ready. And it doesn't get pushed back again. I hope that's the case. Yeah, there's currently a poll going in chat right now. How many tech pauses do you think there's going to be? A lot of voters on 5, actually. A lot of voters on 5. I'm going to go with my gut feel. Well, hold on. So if we're talking tech pauses in the game or prior to the game, because that makes a difference. That's a lie, Apollo. That is a lie. You were sideways. It's quick with the response. Both in... Oh, if it's for both, dude... Oh, you already know. God, Chad, I'm wide awake right now. Dude, Apollo's active right now. Holy shit. He's quick with it. Fuck you, David. Yes, sir. Hey, chat. It's supposed to start in 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Here, let's get some jams going. Hold on. Hold on, chat. This is gonna be good. Are you ready? Hold on. Hold on. You're not ready for this. Chat, how many times is this match gonna get pushed back? One more time. Sorry. That was that was so stupid. Yeah. I'm gonna celebrate. Yeah. Oh, dramatic music. That means we're getting in. That means we're ready. Maybe. We don't have maps out yet. I'm waiting for them. Chat, all right, chat. If this series gets pushed back again, I will tackle my chair. They try to look at HLTV. I'm looking. It didn't get pushed back again. Gotcha. Can you swanton bomb Joel? Dude. Joel's gonna be dust. I do got the music working, which gives me hope that it won't get delayed again. Brother, holy, you're angry. Bunch commented. It'd be cool to see Huns against top tier teams, though. I mean, FlyQuest is technically a top tier team. Technically. We're still waiting on the maps right now, chat. Just to let you guys all know, we're waiting on the map pool. We have no idea. Chat, wonderful weather we're having, really. Dude, it's been beautiful lately. It's been amazing, actually. Some might even say. No, David, as you. As you. I think their coach is Mongolian. He is, okay. We don't currently have maps. We don't currently have the maps. We are currently waiting for the maps. We're waiting for map pool. Hopefully it's here soon. Hopefully it's here soon. As soon as I know, you guys will know. That's all I gotta tell you. Check HLTV match comments. Comments. Stream restart match. Cast restart. I'm upvoting you guys. Pause errors in there, dude. One more delay, it'll charge back my $0 to see the game. Wait until it's night to be there to shoot some map or what? I don't. All right, chat. I owe you guys. Down to be down flavor. Yeah. Good morning, Joel. Is the chair okay? No. Covering sponsor? Not a sponsor. Covering brand. Why did I tackle the chair? Because the match was delayed again on HLTV. Gonna tackle some more delay? Yeah, you know it's good. Yep. Chat, you know how many chat, you know how many premiere games I could have played? The last time that last match that ended, that the Huns played versus Shingas Warriors, that ended my time at 4:38. It has been 3 hours since then. I'm gonna start when my cash cup starts. What's first map? We don't know yet. Imagine the frustration of the crowd. Where's the match? It's here. It's here. When's it gonna begin? Unknown. Back in server, eaten by Flom. I'm gonna have to talk. I'm gonna have to have a serious talk with Flom. If that's truly the case. Any of them playing Clash Royale in the crowd? You trying to what? You trying to stream snipe them? Q snipe them? Ten-hour streamer, you're a legend as always. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna fucking lie. This is it's been a little rough, but we continue. We continue. What's the first map? We don't got maps. New poll. How many hours until map 1? I appreciate everyone's patience with me. I'm a little tired. It's been a long day. It's been a long wait. We just want to watch this series. Welcome in if you guys are new to the stream though. 07, welcome into the Trotted Troopers. You guys are fucking goated for being here, for coming out, for waiting. Playing the marbles and vibing. How new poll, how long until the game? That is how long until maps are out, actually. Bro. good, Tavaj. That's good. That's good. Chat. 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 Hope you've been well. I've been doing good, Tavaj. I hope you've been well. Currently, I'm losing brain cells. Chat, if you guys haven't typed in exclamation mark play yet, type in exclamation mark play. We currently have marbles going on in the background. Type in exclamation mark play. Type in exclamation mark. On for almost 10 hours. I have been on for almost 10 hours. And I've been waiting for this series, this map 1 to start. We have been stalling for the past about to be 3.5 hours. No, map 1 of this series. Map 1 of this series. The past 3.5 hours. I don't know what service it is. Chat, exclamation mark play if you guys haven't already. We're gonna run a marbles race in the background while we wait. Twice in a row. Chat, I don't know what's going on right now. I do not know. It's wild. It is crazy. Yeah, 12 seconds. If you haven't typed exclamation mark play yet, be sure to do so. We are waiting for the we're waiting for the game to start up. We are currently waiting for it. It did get delayed a bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just aim so far in first, followed up a Roxy. No, just kidding. Hold on. Wait. They still. Yeah. Yeah. Went wrong this time? I don't know. Just aim coming in first. Woohoo. Yeah, exclamation mark play, type it in. We hear the dramatic music. Hold on. Somebody give me like a pack of gum and an energy drink and I'll fix whatever. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Just let me in. Let me in. Well, let's just play chess. Oh. That's not good. Chat, that's not good. FlyQuest walked away from the setups. Show match number 2 incoming. Canceled? Canceled to be played tomorrow? Wait, where are you seeing this, chat? No. Chat. Chat. Chat, you're lying. No, no. Chat. There's no shot, chat. There's no shot. I will nuke my computer. No, David. No, no, no. No, it's not. Canceled. There's no shot. There's no shot. See any visuals? Do a 5v5 rock, paper, scissors at this point? Exactly. Chat, the second that it shows, if it does get pushed to tomorrow, I am instantly ending stream and going to sleep. Instantaneous. We're going to do an intro for them again. There's no shot. They can still come back. I mean, there's no one at these PCs anymore. There is a singular admin at the PC. Yes, Effie. No, yeah. No, yeah, that is. Try to learn how to b-hop IRL. That's... This isn't chat, this isn't starting in 10 minutes. There's a 0% chance this starts in 10 minutes. Game server's not starting. Issue at Faceit right now, Trotta. Using Faceit backend and can't get servers up right now because of the issue. If it starts in 10 minutes. Chinese walking method? That's basically wait, Chinese walking method? Currently Google searching this. Oh, you're talking about the like the floating? Is that what you're talking about? Or like the float, or it's like when they walk but like they have like a dress on or something, and it's so like it looks there, it's like called ghost, whatever, like the skip while walking. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It just says 36 minutes for me precisely. Wait, what is this? I didn't even know Faceitstatus.com was a thing. Well, chat, the crazier part is no matter if it starts right now or not, they still have to do map picks and bans. And the admin's leaving? No. That wasn't the admin. There's an admin sitting at the Huns setups in the first computer. Maybe they left to pick maps. Yeah, they went out for well, I don't know. Tea and biscuits. All right, chat. Channel point predictions started up. You guys want to win some channel points, lose some channel points, up to you. Will this series be today? Yes or no? I currently is only going for 30 seconds. I'm going to have to redo it, chat. Hold on. I'll have to reopen the channel point prediction. I'll have to hang on. I know. Hold on. I didn't realize it was on 30 seconds. I did that. All right, chat. Channel point predictions open. Somebody posted on AHL TV thread. There was only 15 minutes between the last match. Look where we are. Well, actually, Seffi, this original series was supposed to start at 5 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, channel point predictions open. Do you guys think this series will be played today? Yes or no? Put some channel points on the line. I did put 30 minutes. I will close it out here soon, but if you guys want to put channel points on the line, you can. You can. That's 3 hours late now. Yeah, that's three. We're 3.5 hours deep since the last series ended. 3.5 hours deep. We are yeah. Chat, anyone else want to put channel points on the line? Do you think this series will be played today? I'm going to close it out here in a second. Last call for channel points. Last call. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Sold. All right, closed out. Funny because they have a timer on the match. 3 minutes will start. Yeah, Safi, that has been moved back at least, I want to say at least like 8 times now. Yeah, they just keep updating it. They're like, we'll just slap 10 minutes more on it, like 5 more minutes. It's like when you have an alarm clock, like to wake up in the morning and you don't want to wake up. How much time have I been waiting? 3.5 hours. Three and a half. Because they also, so the reason why there was an hour gap they had to push back originally was because there was a show match. The issue is with the show match, they didn't schedule enough time in between both of the series. And then there was a show match. And then there was tech issues with the show match. And they also didn't put enough time for the show match. So. Match for tier 3 event? Yeah. I don't know why they had I don't know why they had a show match. I think they just wanted to, you know, be like, damn, we got people. I think they need to make the decision here. It's either you. There's no more pushing it back. There's no more pushing it back. You need to make a decision. You gotta make a decision, right? Go match together because the face of server started shitting the bed after. No shot. You think so? We're playing marbles. That'd be wild, like, if that. No, like that wouldn't make sense though. No, because they had the signs made about winning, right? And like also, what is the chances that the largest Mongolian creator pulls up? 15 more minutes. I was about to be chat 5 gifted and I'll summon 1G my monitor, but we're not gonna punch the monitor, chat. We're not gonna punch it. Chat, if I fell asleep right now and just slept at my computer, is that okay? Are we okay with that? No, I'm not even joking. I'm like not even joking, chat. I'm being genuine. No? What do you mean no? Maybe when you wake up, they will fix the servers. I say just go pass out till energy versus M80, to be honest. Is there still a delay? There is a delay. Yeah. Let me check this out, Apollo. Let me see if it gets approval. This match will start when Cologne finals start. Why try to delayed? Alright, I'll add it, Apollo. It got the approval. What start? It's not started yet. Alright, let me take a piss, chat. Hold on.
амьдралын хэм маяг. Танд зориулан загварчлаа. Бусдаас 3 дахин илүү даатгах хурдтай цоош нь дараа төлбөрт баяраар илүү багтсан. Хэрэглээндээ тохиолж хүссэн багцаа өөрөө бүтээв.
Buff. More focus.
Buff. More power.
All right, chat. You decide for me. In 9 minutes. In 9 minutes, okay? Do I...
Buff. More speed.
Do I... If they push it back again, chat. Do I continue the stream and fall asleep and do a sleep stream? Or do I end stream and go get like 2 hours of sleep? Sleep stream. Sleep stream, run max. I couldn't run max weds. If it gets pushed back one more time though, I'm sitting this chair back, I'm reclining and I'm going to sleep. Like I'm just letting you guys know.
More focus.
Like one more time.
Buff. More power.
M80 energy starting in 30 minutes? Wait, what? What the fuck it's not? M80 energy is starting in 3.5 hours, which is what I want, which I might not even make. Which I might not even be ready for it. This might not even be over yet.
Buff. More speed.
I will say though, the issue is if I fall asleep, I want someone to shut my stream off. And it, like, if it does get canceled. Or just 1 more hour. You know, I'll run WADs on WADs. Chat, we're doing an ad break. Am I able to do that? I might. I don't know if you can. Like, I think I can make it so you can though. You start yet? Or is the game?
More focus.
I think editors can, right? Is that it? Does anyone know that? We can flip the breaker, don't worry.
Buff. More power.
All I know is Phase's servers are still down, chat. That's all I'm gonna say. 10 minutes switch for your mouse. When you fall asleep, lose grip of your mouse.
Buff. More speed.
Clicks to end stream. What? In 4 hours? Yeah. Well, it's not the largest crowd, but yeah, there is. Can you mute clean feed? It's just repeating the ads? Yeah, I can. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my. I didn't even realize. Chat. Chat. Time to get comfy. Open a case. I think I have. I put $10 on my account. Five cases? Yeah, I do. Oh, well, now I gotta do this again. Hold on, chat. Bear with me. I'm purchasing 3 different keys. Bro, you look good today? I fucking look dead fucking tired today. Bro, fighting for his life? Yeah, dude, I'm fucking exhausted. Yay. Still not started? Nope. Hold on. Chat, summon Gaben. Summon him. Fuck you, Gaben. Turn of the code. Yes, for like the last 24 hours, bro. Off and on at weird times. Gotta keep it going, and we're just getting fucked. He was forced to cast 24 hours in a row. I'm not forced. This is all my option. Yeah. I hate it here, dude. I hate it here. We'll know in a minute if if I'm about to do a sleep stream, chat. We'll know literally in a minute. Because if that gets pushed back again, I'm going to sleep, whether it's on stream or not. Yeah, if you guys haven't typed !play, you should definitely type !play. You should definitely type !play. Push back up. No, it hasn't gotten pushed back yet. How much caffeine have I consumed? Not that much, actually. Not that much. Are they doing anything on the other, like... Do they have more info over here? What does this say? Hold on, wait, chat. Hold on, wait, chat. Chat, we know what the issue is. We know what the issue is. I found out. Are you ready? It's Face It. What's the issue? Face It is down. Face It is down. We get a chair tackle going? I don't know about that one. 2.5 hours? It's been 3.5 hours since this match was originally going to go. I need a pillow. Hey, brother, we go make breakfast. You're good flavor. You're good. Chat, it's bedtime. Does he call while he's sleeping? My Discord doesn't ring. You sure? Yeah. I have all noties off. Check Discord? I don't hear that. Yeah, I have Discord open. I didn't hear it. Try this game, brother. Let me prep fucking text. Guess your face it blocks. I can't mooncake. I would love to, but I can't. I'm debating on just going to my room to sleep. No wake up for game? Joe would wake me up. Joe would wake me up. Sleep on the couch behind you? With the room cam? Wait, I'm actually curious. Hold on, wait a second. Oh, hey, at least that Mayday game won't get fucking pushed back because of this. They're not playing on Face. Are they back? No. Is anyone talking? No. No. What are they playing on? Gamers Club. Wait, in 3.5 hours, it's tomorrow there? Wait, so it's 8:30 p.m.? Oh. Yeah, but that means they'll also like push it off soon. Face it's still down. So they can I got a conspiracy. Face it went down so they can advertise that energy drink brand. Oh, I'm like, wait, what? It got pushed back 15 minutes, chat. They put up a thing above my head. drink even available in the States? I don't know. It says Face It servers down now. They're still down. As it says, they took their servers down because of a configuring issue that kept being reported. Yo, who said they were playing Face It earlier and that was popping up? Yeah, someone in chat said they were trying to queue Face It and it was popping up. All right, I texted Joel and System to tell him to check on me by 12 at least. So here's the issue, right? Wait, so all the players are at their desks. Basic lobbies because that's interesting. Wait, who? So Face It, Anti-Cheat, and Acros are two different things because wasn't Acros fucking up recently? Oh wait, I'm awake. I'm not sleeping right this second. Spencer Rave. And you'll wake up. Seffi, I streamed. How long was my stream yesterday? Hold on. My stream yesterday was 8.5 hours. The day before that was 16.5 hours on Friday. 6.5 on Thursday. I've taken naps in between. You've been grind? Yeah. Yeah. I would need a fucking caffeine injected in the fucking veins right now to wake me up. Like directly in the fucking veins. Look, I'm awake. Like I could just watch. Dude, I'm cozy. I'm in my fucking Twitch blanket. Fucking. White Lotus? What is that? Fucking Lotus Plant Energy? The fuck does this shit do? White Lotus Energy Concentrate? Is this legal? Can mix it with anything? Yeah, see, I'm not gonna lie. Back when I was in high school, I I bought from like Australia actually caffeine powder, which is illegal in the US, because because it's not safe. Because I was gonna try and make my own energy, like my own energy drink, like a G Fuel. Um, yeah, some pre-workout. It was caffeine powder. Caffeine vapes for a while. That sounds illegal. Hey, bro, you should stream I Am Cologne instead of this. And after that ends, this will start. You might be right. The original Four Locos will be fine. I have never had a Four Loco. And I think that might be for the best. I don't know. For some reason, I don't like Wild Lotus Plant. This is energy drink concentrate. So, okay, so this shit is literally just fucking like 5 times the fucking caffeine content in a coffee. Wait, that is crazy. Is it flavorless? Tastes like shit. You're not. Oh, on Four Locos. Yeah, but I kind of want to try one. I wonder how many Pokemon TGC live games could try to play before this match starts. Flame said Zaiwu played bad because he wants to go to tier 3 and join BC Games. Is that true? What's Flame's excuse? What team's he going to play for? If Zaiwu is going to tier 3 because of that performance, Flames, Yeah, don't worry. The match is going to start in 3 minutes. Everyone's at their desks, which is wild, actually. Need to warm up again after this long ass downtime. I know, but like, it's not even a guarantee it's gonna start. Could just be for map picks. I don't even know. Flames signed by Boss and Fruit Cup to Vitality. Yo, that'd be crazy. Paying Boss downgrade. That's wild. This game won't start before 1600. I don't know what time that means in I'm assuming your CEST. Flame's gonna join wildcard. No. Pausing the lights feels like a bad sign. What do you mean pausing the lights? Is that posted 9 minutes ago that they still have no clue what the issue is configuring errors, so still no servers anytime soon. Okay, so chat, here's the issue, right? If I fall asleep right now, they're still live. Oh my god, yeah, and it's like this has not started. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. Like right now, I'm gonna give you editor role. I think that means I think there is a way for you to technically end the stream if needed right now. I don't know how to do it, but I think there is a way. No, not as an editor. Wait. How do you end stream then? Only a streamer can end? Oh. Well, I thought an editor can end stream. No, a Twitch editor cannot directly end stream. Oh. Huh. Command setup in chat. They have mods that can remotely access their PCs. That's how they do it if needed. Ah, so remote access. Through bots, so we can figure that out. We could, yeah, no, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. The homework folder. Oh, it just chat. It just got pushed back 35 minutes. You're allowed to AFK stream as long as drops aren't active for your category. Oh, well, don't worry. Counter-Strike hasn't had a drop in fucking like 7 years or some shit. CS don't drop. Yeah, wait, there's no shot. There's no shot that they're gonna play this today. That's probably the furthest they'll push the match back. If it goes past that, they're not gonna play it today. There's no shot. There's no that's their last hurrah. Right? Right, guys? Out of the two matches? Yeah, that's fine. They probably have the arena booked out just for today. Then they're about to be playing till fucking like 2 a.m. if that's the case. Nah, they wouldn't have the arena booked out just for today because tomorrow is gonna be to disassemble. Damn, I come back and you're still up? Yeah. Finally? Nah, it's not started. It's not started. Basic servers are still down. Number 6, the arena is booked for a basketball event. As we are in time. Sorry, not September. August 6th. If they imagine Faceit's down for like 4 days. Dude. You know how crazy that shit would be? You know how crazy that would be? 6 a.m. That would be fucking wild. That would be fucking absolutely wild. I'm invited to Blast Open. Just rock, paper, scissors. How long has this been on pause for? Too long. Too long. This match was supposed to start. This series was supposed to start 4 hours ago. Fuck is that? I open up Twitter. Why the fuck? Bro, just go sleep. But Counter-Strike. But Counter-Strike. Go stream. You go sleep. You have to stream NRG or SM80. That's the major finals. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm not gonna miss that for the world, brother. If bro, even if I take an hour nap, right? That's fine. You're still awake, respect, man. Thank you. Chat all right, chat. Should we call it here? Should we call it here? Like honestly. You need to set up like those streamers that have air horns go off for subs. I know. I actually do want that shit. I want to do some weird fucking streams. Sleep stream? See, I was going to, but like I don't think it's going to fucking happen. All right, casting Cologne. No, I'm not going to be watching Cologne Grands because I'm going to be live in about 2.5 hours from now. Yeah. I'm going to I'm streaming today and in 3 hours from now I'm casting a series. So like yeah. Yeah, no. Monday, tomorrow. Or what the fuck? If you're casting, go the fuck to sleep regardless. No, I'm chilling. Yeah, no. I operate on minimal sleep. Then no. Yeah, no, I should. All right, chat. I'll go get a few hours of sleep. Okay? All right, I'll go get a few hours. We'll call it here. There's other streams if you want to go pull it up. Yeah. I'm not gonna be here. But chat, the series that I will be casting starts in 3 hours. In your ass cheeks or something. More than likely, I'm probably going to nap, fucking shower, and just get back on. Clean your ass. Fucking wild. That's wild. Chat, if you guys are coming back around, I'll catch you then. I know that some of you guys might not make it out to the stream later on for it. That's all right. That's all right. I know you guys will be watching Cologne Grands. Have fun without me. Have fun. But I will catch you guys if you are watching NRG versus M80 later on today. NACS, baby. But I'm gonna get some sleep. Guys. Oh, fucking 7. Have a great rest of your day, chat. Good luck. Have fun. Channel point prediction, we'll pay it out later when I go live. So, but enjoy the rest of your day. If you guys are dipping, enjoy Cologne. Spirit's gonna win. Later, guys. I love you. I'll see you guys in like 2.5 hours. Go to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Bye, chat. Good night.